BazzaGazza.
Who?
BazzaGazza.
Hey, what's up, chat room? Hey. What's happening? Can I get a smile in chat if you can hear me? What's up? Bleep. Yep. What's up? Hey. Oh my goodness. Hello, Sir Bazz. Hey, what's up? Cobra, thanks for $2, by the way. Dickhead Custard ran out of chocolate milk at the daycare. That's for picking us up. Thanks for picking us up early, Daddy Buzz. No worries. I'm here to save you from that awful, awful man. Your power twisted psycho. Thanks for 10 months.
BazzaGazza.
Appreciate it. Fritz St. John, 200 bits. Judgment Day 3. Fucking send it, champion. Thanks, man. Chick, thanks for 3 months. Hi, streamer in chat. Love you guys. Make Chain proud today. Thank you. Thanks, Papa Chip. Thank you. Peter Super 100 bits. Hey Baz, I found out my crush is a lesbian. I'm a guy, so she's not into me. Oh. Well, I mean, there you go. Big oof. Big oof. We've all been there, have we? Have we all been there? I don't know if we've all been there. Maybe some of you have been there. I don't know if we could say we've all been there, but I understand. So, as long as you respect her decision. Oh yeah, I don't think he's annoyed that she's a lesbian. I think he's annoyed that... Yeah. There's no chance now of it working.
BazzaGazza.
At least I would hope.
BazzaGazza.
Because there's obviously no reason why you should be annoyed. It's homosexuality. Wet cardboard. Thanks for the 3 months here. Living the content. Holy shit. Thank you, wet cardboard. Amara. 10 gifted fucking subs. Oh my god. Thank you for the 10 fucking gifted, man. Holy shit. Bazz, is today the day or not? Do you think I get to decide that? Do you think if I got to decide that I would have delayed it by 3 days? No. If I get to decide whether the day is the day or not today, my lord. It's like the warehouse all over again. It was like, you know, it felt like every day it's like today's the day we get the warehouse. So. Less overthinking, more kidnapping. Literally yesterday, we did it perfectly. I don't know how there were people annoyed at how we did stuff yesterday. We literally did everything perfectly. Meta chat and Discord is so toxic. Oh, yeah, I couldn't imagine. The only reason I go into my own Discord is to look at fan art and react to all of them. Speaking of which, let's react to some cool fan art before we start. Because there has been some really fucking sick fan art. By the way, you dickheads. Breno, you might have to do something about this because it's your job. By the way, in the fan art Discord, right? Can we not put paragraphs of other stuff that isn't related to the fan art? I want to just go here and I don't want to see any text. I just want to see the fan art. You guys are blocking the fan art with your fucking mountains. Like, why are you putting GIFs here? It isn't a GIFs channel. It's meant for fan. What are you? Chip! Stop. Delete it. Delete all. I don't want to discuss it, so I just want to come in here and I want to see the fan art. Fuck you. Anyway. Oh. Holy shit. Is that a 3D model? My god. That's pretty fucking poggers. Look at that shit. Holy cow. We've got some more art trying to find D. Ah! Is D? Is that D looking out into the ocean? Oh wait, what is this? Just? Is that just the PNG? What is that? Did you? I assume you didn't make that. Ah. We've got Angry Barry.
BazzaGazza.
Who?
BazzaGazza.
Oh, this one. I retweeted this one on Twitter. This one's one of my faves. It's me and Pear. Look how fucking badass I wish I looked like this IRL. Look at me. Just makes me want to get fucking tats. I look fucking badass. So I mean, you know, so does Pears, I guess. Whatever. Oh my god, dude! I love the emotion in some of these fan arts. Oh my god, dude! Holy shit! I love that RP just brings out. Oh, this is fucking sick. I started this the other day, forgot about it. Probably not gonna finish it. Hey, no, you should finish this. Look how good that fucking looks. What do you mean you don't want to finish it? It already looks good anyway. Looks fucking sick. I think I've seen the others. Oh my god. Oh, that's when we were standing at the end of the stream, top of the mountain. Dude, you guys are fucking talented. Look at this! Look! How cool is that? It's fucking metal as fuck. That's sick. Okay, dude, come on, man. Alrighty, that's enough of that. 127 hours. Barry would be in a movie. the dumb protagonist.
BazzaGazza.
Who?
BazzaGazza.
Alright, I'm already loading into the server, boys. Never mind, it glitched out after reopened 5M. God, I fucking hate when it does that. God damn it. Hold on one sec, chat. Let me reopen. Oh, I almost joined the public server. Milkshake, thank you for the 3 months. Can't wait for today. For today's RP, Bazz. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, just before we start the stream, I hope you guys, again, I just want to remind you guys, no matter how RP and stuff goes today, I know some people are invested in all that kind of shit, but it's like, just have fun, like, have fun in the chat, alright? And if you see people not having fun, just spam smiley face, tell them to start having fun. It's not so serious. If you don't agree with, like, a decision a character makes, you know, it's not the end of the world, is it? It's all RP. It's literally all improv. Everything you watch is almost 95% of the time, it's complete improv. Unless there's something super specific somebody wants and they type to someone out of character and say, hey, I want to do this. But I haven't done, you know, any of that, you know. We haven't coordinated any of this. We didn't know any of this was going to happen. So just have fun. I know people get, like, annoyed about, like, the planning and shit. It's like, okay. You can go to your own RP server and you can plan your own finding some guy, you know. It's like, just have fun, man. Have fun, enjoy it. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. I saw there were some people, like, after we hosted Custard and later in the day in, like, Pez's chat and stuff, and it's like, oh, I'm not happy with how it went. I'm so mad. It's like, well, don't care. No one's gonna let that affect the roleplay, so. Yeah. Just emote only, stop being so soft to chat, Bazz. No, well, it's not me being soft to chat. I just don't personally like emote only mode. I think it really sucks. I want people to be able to chat, so that's why I try and avoid it as much as I can. But obviously, if we have to go emote only mode, it's like we will. You know what I'm saying? Oh, just by the way, chat, I am loading into the server. I'm number 1 in queue, so yeah, we're already loading in. Cobra, $2. If for whatever reason the gods shine down you fools today, and you guys actually pull this off, Colin said he would rub, suck, and tug you till... Okay, thank you. Loading in, boys. Going in. Good guy, Lukey. Thank you for the 18 months. There's the baby puncher back at it again. Alright. These fucking resub messages. Money, thanks for the 3 months. The Jutsinator, $15. I got banned because I was drunk, dumbass. How long can I appeal? Let me see what you said. The Jutsinator / user. The Jutsinator. Alrighty. Let's find out. Oh! Unban request was denied. Okay, by the way, Breno, I don't know if I've said this. When it comes to unban requests, you guys don't accept or deny. Only I approve or deny unban requests. So if you see an unban request, please don't say yes or no to it. Just leave them there so I can see them. I was wondering why. Yeah, I assume somebody was either approving or denying them because I never see any. So yeah, don't approve or deny. If you ban someone, you don't get to double decide if they stay banned. You know what I'm saying? Let's see why you were banned. Bass is doing paperwork RP. Okay, yeah, you kind of like very vaguely meted, I guess. No, that's an unban. No, you're fine. Just don't meta. Yeah, it's probably before I went on the rant about that. Yeah, you can get unbanned. That's fine. Yeah, that's not permaban worthy. That should just be like timeout. Yeah, obviously, if it was like something like what happened to D or whatever, obviously that would be more result permaban. That was still meta, but yes.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
But that's not Breno's fault though, because I kind of told him to. You know, he doesn't really know. I mean, he doesn't know exactly what I want, so it's whatever.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
But yeah, definitely, definitely not worth a double permaban. No. Yeah.
BazzaGazza.
You gotta remember, Breno, when you, or any mod, you know, it could be anyone. When you permaban someone, it also takes away their chat. So permaban is like, you know, shit like saying the N-word, derogatory shit. Like, what if they, like, that guy literally didn't get to see chat for the last, like, day or whatever. When you get permabanned, it literally just says you're banned from the channel and you don't get to see the chat. Yeah, so just keep that in mind. Permaban is like absolute last resort. But yeah, that's all good. It is all good. Everyone's kind of new to this, so it's, yeah. But thank you, dude. Sorry you had to donate to get unbanned, but I appreciate it. Mitsuko, 100 bits. Would you ever stream CS:GO? Probably not. I mean, I have once before, but nobody would watch it. You know, nobody likes CS. I still like CS more than Valorant. Sometimes I'll play Valorant on like Cray or Cat's stream, but it just makes me want to play Counter-Strike more. Yeah, I don't know. Valorant's just not my thing. Milkshake, 2 months. Come with RP today, Bazz L. Thank you, dude. This bro's 250. I got all 4 wisdom teeth taken out this morning. They were impacted, so I'm in pain right after I got rear-ended. Today's been a shitty day. Oh my goodness. I hope you are okay. Wisdom teeth and get rear-ended, my lord. Wait, that's not a sexual thing, right? You mean like with a car? You're not talking about like rear-ended as like getting... no, that's probably not what you were talking about. Alrighty. So, oh man. We're kind of in a weird spot right now, chat, when it comes to, how we want to play this. Because now, you know, Bass obviously had to leave, yesterday because of outside of RP reasons. At the same time, though, now he does know about the Ursula thing, so I don't know if we can do that same plan. Again, it just depends on how it comes down to how we'd want to play it. You know, because it's kind of an awkward spot we're in. It's like, can we use Ursula again? And it's like, is he going to believe that? Probably not now. So... I'm almost contemplating, literally, the reason why I wanted to get Chatterbox involved was because I know Chatterbox will forcefully do it. We don't really need to set up an initial RP reason for him to come. We can have the RP scenario ready, but what I've seen Chatterbox do, and he's done it to me before, is that he will wait. His whole thing is that he loves stalking the fuck out of people and torturing them, right? Chatterbox will wait, he'll go in disguise, he'll track down Bass without, like, even telling him, and then hold him up. You know, because it's at this point now where it's like, can we even come up with a good RP reason for him to come? Or do we have to forcefully kidnap him as if, you know, like it's a fucking bank job, you know, so he doesn't have an option? And he's kind of forced into the roleplay, which I don't want to have to do. But we need to get D back, and this is literally the only way that we have right now that we can get D back. So it's like... if we could find an alternative route around Bass, then I would. But yeah, it just seems really hard. So I'm really just... because I want to make sure it's fun for I want everybody to have fun with this roleplay. It's just... yeah, it's just, we're in a spot now where it's just difficult. Because, yeah, I don't want this to have to forcefully affect people's characters and stuff. Literally all I want is to get D back so that, even just out of character, that, you know, Whippy can play D again. Because at the same time, just in character, obviously, like, you know, whatever's happening to him right now, but out of character, you know, D's kind of soft-locked until we find out, so it's like... I don't know. Maybe Whippy just wants to play Croc anyway. For a while, which is fine. But the same... yeah, it's just hard. It's just hard to... yeah, and I'm so new to this still, like... you know, some of these RPs have been around for years, and we're still, like, you know... only a couple months into doing this. I just want to make it a good experience for everybody. I'm just trying my best to... make sure everybody's happy with how we do it, you know? I just want to get D back. That's literally all. I just want to get D back for the club so we can continue progressing the BBMC. Call Bass and say he won a car. Don't I have Bass's number? I'm pretty sure I do, because we pranked him Dude, I can just call Bass. Why do I have his number twice for some reason? Why don't we just call Bass and say, hey, you wanna hang out for a bit? Hey Bass, any news on D yet? Cause I know you know who's involved. I know you fucking know. Just tell me who's involved, and then we can move on with our lives. Just tell me. All right. Is it 4T? Is it actually her? Just confirm it. Just say yes or no, and then we can go kidnap her. Okay. Oh god. All right. Whatever. Let's just do our best. So we need to figure out. We've got everything. Literally everything we need is ready. Let's go to the pub real quick. So we need to get our tools and stuff.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Yeah, now the hard thing is, like, we had everything set up yesterday. But now it's like, can we still use that plan, or do we just have to forcefully do it today? You know?
You'll never get caught for it.
Oh god, it's fucking... That's fucking 4T. Okay. Oh, hello.
Hey, Bowie.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, mate. Just, got a bit of a prep talk for you at the moment, okay?
Oh, great. I'm heading to the pub if you want to meet me there.
Okay, let me just get this out because I've got it on the PC over at Hayes here.
Okay.
Metapod's soft body is protected by a hard outer shell while it goes under metamorphosis.
Okay.
While its shell is said to be as hard as steel, a sudden powerful impact would cause its liquid innards to pop out, leaving it completely exposed. Metapod generally remains motionless, rebuilt its cells for evolution. If the enemy discovers Metapod, it is unable to do anything other than harden. So what I feel like, Barry, after
reading, like the Pokemon Metapod?
Yes.
The one that's just,
so look,
the only move it has is harden?
Yes, and that's what I need you to be today, Barry. Harden. Okay? If you're exposed and you get hit hard enough, your innards could leak out, okay?
I don't want
You know
that.
what? Regardless what you do, it's harden. Just harden.
I don't want that at all.
Okay? Yeah, you don't want your liquids to go out at all, do you? So if I feel that you can harden, harden. I'm going to head over to the pub right now.
I'll meet you at the pub.
All right, easy as.
All right, see you then, mate. When does he come up with this shit? What it? Oh, God. Wait. Get hard, Barry. No. We're gonna be hard again today, chat. It's just I'm just taking a second here to figure out what I want to do so I can start commanding people to start getting shit together. Let's call Colin up real quick. Bluey! Oh, puppy! Oh, my puppy! Oh, Bluey.
Yes,
Oh,
Barry.
He's a good boy. Oh,
Yeah, what do you want?
No, not you. I was talking to Bluey.
Yeah, okay, what do you want?
What do you mean, what do I fucking want? Hey, talk to you fucking road captain? What do you mean, what do
Yeah,
I fucking want? Whatever
some
I want fucking
asshole.
goes.
I have not had a good day. Some asshole just stole my bike. I'm gonna go put a bullet in his fucking head.
Why?
What do you mean, why? He stole my bike.
When do you have a car, not a bike?
Okay, a lot of things have supposedly happened that I cannot remember, okay?
Fuckers.
Let me deal with this. I'm gonna start setting up, all right?
Fuck, hold on, let me call you back. Who the fucking god's name was that? Oh, shit. I couldn't go into the fucking warehouse because I was on the phone with Colin. Get this stupid. Fuck it. We're using this mask.
What the fuck you doing, motherfucker?
Hey, how you doing?
Fucking Barry. What the fuck are you doing in this
I was making
area?
a fucking phone call and then I saw you guys drive up in the van. I'm like, oh, is this
Oh,
somebody's fucking house?
God damn it, Barry.
I saw a dog in this fucking fence. I went to pet it.
Oh my.
I heard you guys trudging around outside. I was like, oh man, if I just stumbled
why
into
is this
somebody's
place
house.
so fucking hot?
What is this? Is this your house?
So
is this your house or something?
It's not our house, but we're looking for spots here.
What, like for Oxy or for people to buy?
What do you mean, people to buy?
Well, you can buy some of these places, right?
That's what I'm saying. We're looking to buy. But it's just too hot, bro. We've seen so many people in the last few days. So we're just not going to buy anything.
I mean, there's that fucking Oxy spot literally down there as well.
Yeah, I know. It's so dumb. We're just looking at prices to gauge what other warehouse prices are. So right here, I'm pretty sure spots over here are like 700,000, 650.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, I no idea. I know.
You guys.
What's up?
I said, you guys know like good spots, like not fucking 700,000.
I know a few people that have bought warehouses. I don't know exactly where. Most people usually keep them under wraps, but yeah.
Alright, fuck it, whatever. Let's go. Let's keep fucking looking.
You haven't heard anything from fucking D, have you, by any chance?
No, everyone keeps asking me about Dundee, and I don't know what the fuck happened. I was gonna call from Riley saying something about 40, a bunch of shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I think everyone in BBMC is just reaching out to fucking everybody at this point. So
yeah, I know. I don't know. I haven't seen him since Riley told me he went to jail and they were interrogating him, and then the day after, I guess he was gone.
Yeah, no, yeah, he's been gone fucking like 5 days, so we I don't know, we might have to start getting more drastic and trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
But you think he's dead?
I mean, 5 days is a long fucking time to go, you know, I'm saying fucking optimistic,
5 days is, I know.
Yeah, it's like, most people think after 72 hours, it's pretty much like over, but I mean, I can't really accept that reality, so.
I know, of course. I don't think he's that either. I think he's maybe in hiding. Something happened with the cops or something.
Yeah, it's
last
fucking.
I heard, Riley told me he was being investigated for something.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying because it's put a standstill on like, you know, all our fucking all our runs and shit. Yeah, so we need money still coming through.
I'll fill it out. Well, if I get any info, I'll let you know. All right.
All right, all good. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
All right, we'll be out.
See you around. Oh, that was fucking close. If he saw us go in there, fuck, he's probably gonna be sus of us.
Hello?
Hey, okay, never mind, real good. We can meet at the pub. I was, dude, it was so lucky. Someone almost saw me, walking near it. I just played it off as I was just kind of walking around, like, snooping around, but... It was someone I knew, but, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're sus or what. I literally had to just talk my way out of it. They were just, apparently they were just kind of looking around, looking at warehouses, but it was just really weird.
Okay.
I just played it off as I saw the dog as I was driving past and I just wanted to pet it, so they didn't see me go in or anything, thank fuck, but... Yeah.
Well, I'm on my way now. So
Alright, all good. It should be clear now. I'll meet you in there.
Alright, thanks, officer. I appreciate it.
Oh my god. Literally what the Pez outfits are for. Chat, regardless if that same situation happened with the Pez outfit and they put up with guns, I would have to reveal to them that obviously I'm not fucking Pez. Guy knows me. He would know my fucking voice immediately. The only reason he didn't put a fucking bullet in my head right then was because I know Guy. Could have been worse. If he saw us go in, then we would have been fucked. He did see us standing outside, which is really sus, but it's way better than him. If he saw us walk into that fucking door, oh my god. Well, at the moment as well, though, Pez is getting it signed up that he rents out this warehouse. So, you know, it's whatever, but yeah. Could have played it off just looking to buy it. Well, that's basically what we were kind of doing. We were just kind of saying, like, We were just kind of snooping around. I tried to play as dumb as we possibly could. God, that was kind of scary. I won't lie. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. This fucking... Oh, what do I do, chat? I don't know if we can do this fucking Ursula thing now. I don't know how to play this. The thing I'm struggling with now is that, I'm trying to figure out, like, out of character how to play this now. Because now it's kind of like an awkward situation where it's like, you know, he knows but he doesn't know kind of deal. He probably, like, let's be honest, like, from what Ursula said, it kind of sounded like that he knew immediately that she was being held hostage. Which kind of ruins the whole plan because, you know, he's meant to be unknowing of the whole thing. Whereas now it's like he probably knows that somebody's doing something. Whether or not he knows it's related to the D stuff. Probably not, but... It just puts us in like an awkward position where it's like... Do we still try and RP it out as if like yesterday didn't really happen? Or do we have to go for a more forceful approach and just get someone to stalk him and kidnap him while he's alone? Which is why I wanted Chatterbox, because we know Chatterbox will literally, like, his whole thing is that he'll stalk people for a whole fucking day and get them alone and kidnap them. So what I was thinking we could do is that we could tell Chatterbox the place we want him. And we say, hey, we just need him. I need you to get him there somehow. And then as soon as Chatterbox calls us, he says, yeah, I've got him here. Then yeah. But the thing is, like, is he gonna be... Oh, fuck. All our seeds are fucked. Is he gonna know to sign him out? We'd have to, like, kind of brief him on that. It's fucking... And I know most of you guys are like, oh, like, planning. But it's like, we literally had everything perfectly yesterday. It just didn't go our way. So now it's like, we know the location, you know, we've got everything else ready. It's just that, it's the first part of actually getting Bazz, which is the hard part now. It's just that initial part of getting him. Because at the end of the day, chat, right? This is out of character for a moment. At the end of the day, whoever plays Bazz probably knows that it's going to be linked to this, and he knows that if he comes alone, something's gonna happen, you know? But it's like, it's just a matter of trying to gauge how you think they'll play it. Because it's like the thing with D, right? It's like the thing with when D won a car. Whippy knows out of character, he's not gonna go there and get a car, right? He knows that. Everybody knows that. That's why we brought class 2s to a car pickup. You know, out of character, we know that an RP event is about to happen, even if it's a negative one where he might get captured. But we still go through with it. But, you know, not everyone will always do that because they might have other plans or that, you know, they want to do something else with their character, which is perfectly fine. But that's the part where a lot of people who chat hop don't really understand that, and they don't really gauge that when they say, oh, like, just do this, just do it. Why aren't you just doing it? It's like, you just, it's so hard to explain, but it's like, it comes down to how people want to play it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and obviously Bazz is, you know, a really experienced cop. So it makes sense for him to be really sus. So now it's like, it wouldn't make sense for us to do the Ursula shit because he's gonna know, like, he'll know, you know? Like, his character will know. And out of character. So it's like, yeah, I'm just trying to make it the best way where it makes sense and everyone has fun with it. That's literally all I want. So it's not as simple as just doing it because a lot of people's characters can change depending on your actions, which is sometimes hard. Because Barry's only motivation is getting D back. Like, I don't want to screw over anybody else's character and, like, their progression. Or anything like that. It's like, I just want D back. I literally just want to get D back. And I want to do it the cleanest way. Like, I don't want to get anyone else fucked over. Or make their character do something that you know, whoever plays it doesn't want to do. So it's like, man, it's kind of, yeah. It's kind of hard now. It's just a really awkward spot. And I just want to make everybody have a good time. Does that make sense? You pick it up while I'm putting down. So I think the only way we can do it is getting Chatterbox to fucking stalk him and capture him forcefully and force him into this RP scenario. Like, what else is there, right? Lol Bass is your fake parents. Fuck, should we get Pez involved? I kind of just want to do what my gut says and just... Dude, maybe we fucking do it. Maybe we... But no, Pez can't get fucked. If Pez gets caught by this, he is fucked. Like, we lose everything. Trust me, I want Pez involved because I think we work really well in, like, improv and RP and all that, but... Dude, if Pez gets... That's what I mean, chat. You know, out of character, it's like, I don't want Pez to get fucked. Because in character, if he gets caught, it's like, ugh. Oh. Raleigh.
Oh, where are you guys at? You guys want to meet up?
I'm just at the pub, yeah. I'm going to meet up with... I think Pez is meeting me here, so if you want to meet me at the pub.
Okay, perfect. I'll be there soon.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
All right, bye.
So it's just hard chat, you know. I'm just trying to figure it out, so that everyone has a good time. I don't want anybody.
BazzaGazza.
I don't want to fuck over anyone's character. I just want D. Literally, it's as simple as that. In character and out of character, I just want D to return. And we're trying to figure out how to do it. If we have to do it force is the clown in town?
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, 1 second. Okay, hello, sorry. Hello?
That's fine. Hey, it's Barry.
Barry. Hello, Barry.
Sorry I missed your call yesterday. We were trying to act on something, but it didn't quite go our way.
Barry?
Yeah.
You have any leads, Barry?
We do. It's... So
What do
here's
you
the
got?
thing. Here's the thing that I need to figure out before I enlist your services, right?
Alright.
I'm trying to see if this is going to be possible because obviously, you know, Dee's disappearance has affected a lot of people very closely in the club, which is the reason why a lot of them want to be closely involved with this. And obviously, you know, once it gets more than 4 people, you know, things get complicated. But there's one thing where I'm going to talk to them about, and if this plan falls through, I think the only other option is going to be to use you to find this particular person. Because
okay, all
because
right,
if we can't create a scenario that's going to be believable for them so that we can get them ourselves, the only other way to do it is going to be to find them when they're alone. And that was the reason I got your number in the first place, because I know you're a man of many faces, and I know you can find people. So
Barry, you just keep me posted, Barry.
Okay.
We'll find Dundee, but I have a question for you now.
Okay.
Why doesn't it seem like many people are talking about it? How come it doesn't seem like the police are giving that much of a fuck? You think that they'd be around asking people if they've seen Dundee or anything? It doesn't seem like they really give a fuck. And it seems to me that this is fault of an officer. What's his name? Bass or whatever the fuck that motherfucker's name is?
It would appear that way, wouldn't it?
It doesn't seem that they give a fuck, Barry. Doesn't that seem a little suspicious to you?
Very much does.
Keep me posted, Barry.
I will, I'll let you know. How long are you going to be in the city today?
I'll be around for a while.
Okay. I'm going to find out what our plan of attack is. if they want to try something else. But whatever our next plan is, if it falls through, I'm gonna give you a call and we're gonna organize something. Okay?
Sounds good, Barry.
All right, we'll talk soon.
Bye-bye, my friend.
Bye. Wait. Oh, I want to play Send in the Clouds, but it's copyrighted. Fuck! Send in the clouds. God damn it. I fucking hate DMCA. Oh, shit. Oh. Hey.
Bailey.
Hey, what's up? I think we're meeting at the pub if you want to meet us here. I'm going to figure out what we're doing.
Beautiful. All right, baby.
I'll see you
you.
Bye. Bye. Send in the clown. So, chat, here's the thing. Here's why I want to get Chatterbox involved. Because, yeah, we're in this awkward stage now. It's like, is there any other plan we can do that isn't just forcefully taking Bass? Because at the end of the day, if we find Bass alone and we kidnap him, there's nothing he can do. If we create a scenario where, you know, he's not sure what exactly it is, then he can play it however he wants. If we can get an opportunity where we find him alone, then he's kind of forced into it, you know what I'm saying? Yesterday's plan is a no. Well, the only thing is now, like, Ursula was saying that he was pretty sure that she was pretty sure that he was onto her about being kidnapped, or being at least at gunpoint, because apparently the way she was talking, she sounded like super scared, which kind of fucked the plan a bit. Which isn't her fault, you know, anybody in that situation would still be the same thing. So yeah, and the rule of 4. Well, that's why I'm talking with everybody chat, because I can't get Chatterbox in unless we decide we want to go with that plan, and at that point, we would have to drop somebody from the 4 that we have. I know Chatterbox will be able to do it. I know he will. It's the forceful route. It might take a while for it to happen. But I know he would be committed to literally waiting out like a day. Like his whole, you know, his whole character is stalking people and finding them alone, you know. I have full faith that he would be able to get him alone. And then he could bring him to us and we could meet him at the spot. You know. I know he's out of BBMC, but you know. Sometimes you gotta invoke the help of others.
BazzaGazza.
Even if they're not super close. Mason, thanks for the $10. Goddamn Bazz, I've been watching these streams for months and only just realized you have the same name as B from the B movie. Chat decided it, alright? I decided on Barry, but they decided on the last name, so. Chat decided on Benson, it's not my fault. Zada, thanks for the 2 months. Simply Stance, thanks for the 3 months. Skibbles, thanks for the 500 bits. Get Hubcap to be mayor. Oh my lord.
What's up, Barry?
Hey, what's up?
Ugh.
Yep. Another day, another dollar.
But I think what we should do is, so Ursula's already told us that Bass was fairly certain that she was being held hostage.
Yeah.
First off, nice cop, not showing up when you think somebody's in danger. But anyway, I think we need to call Ursula, make sure she got her tapes first and foremost, because one of them seemed very important to her, and she's always been good to us. Make sure that that bridge is burnt, that we can't like physically use her. But if what she says is true about hating the cops as much as she can, I think that we just straight up just fucking meet up with her and we tell her everything we know. I think we start telling every person in the city everything we know. Because who cares? Like, I mean, the only thing we don't want Bass knowing is that it's us taking him once we get to have a conversation with him. Why don't we start already painting the picture of what happens? People know in the city that their cops will kill them or do some torture them if they don't, you know, like what you're doing.
100%. I think, yeah, people should start knowing. The thing is, it's like, I guess it'll be good for smearing the fucking cop's name, but I guess in terms of actually helping us find him, I'm wondering if, you know, Ursula knowing more, is that actually gonna, you know, help us, you know, actually get Bazz?
I think our only chance of getting Bazz is catching him off guard. If he was already too scared to come to a place where he thought somebody was in danger that was related to the situation, you can bet your ass he's going to be careful.
So we're on the same thought process with that, which is why I was just on the phone with Chatterbox, and I haven't said anything, and I haven't told him to do anything yet. But I wanted to see your guys' opinion on, using his services to forcefully get Bazz alone and then get him to bring him to us. Because I know...
I mean, how is he going to get Bazz alone? If Bazz isn't going to show up to something that he thinks is,
I know. I've had experiences with Chatterbox before. That man will literally wait outside PD for hours, change outfits, get his face fucking changed to whatever scenario he needs to get somebody alone. I have confidence that if we wanted to do this forcefully and we wanted someone to do it, I think that he could get him somehow.
he knows that you're asking by name, right? What's to stop him from turning on you?
Well, that's, yeah.
If he gets caught doing this.
That's the risk we take when we deal with clowns, I guess. Yeah.
Sentence
I know, it's, I just want to see your...
to hear today at this point.
Yeah, I just want to hear your thoughts on it. It's absolutely like, that's kind of my last plan I would want to go
like,
through.
I don't know about Chatterbox, but I mean, if he is a master of disguise...
He's fucked up. Like, there was a time where he literally dressed up at the start of the day. I think it was a plan that was enacted literally over 3 days. He changed outfits and into a different person and kept trying to sell me lockpicks for a super low price. And this guy just kept popping up all over the city, at just different points, different days. And finally, I was like, "Fuck it, yeah, I'll buy a lockpick off you." He gets me in a car with him. He puts a gun to my head and takes me away and kidnaps me until D fucking inevitably rescues me. Like he's fucked. Like he changes into 3 different people.
Is this the clown that had to do with the fucking pit shit?
It's kind of a gray area. I'm not sure
sorry,
how
what the
much he
fuck?
remembers of that.
Jesus.
We did burn his girlfriend alive, yes, and maybe threw him.
Did you burn him alive too?
Oh, no, we didn't burn him alive. No, we just threw him in a lake.
Barry, knowing whether or not he remembers that and you burning his girlfriend alive is probably very important.
Probably, yeah. That's why I said, last resort. I know he's. The thing is, I know he's so fucked in the head that the opportunity to do this is his biggest motivator. Because he's just a sick fuck. He just wants any excuse to kidnap and torture somebody.
Why did he take you Why did he take you hostage? Because you burned his girlfriend fire, or
because D wasn't answering his phone calls.
So apparently he doesn't need much of a reason to do it, so he can do it anytime he wants to.
So he dislikes D?
He did. I think they're good now. No. I don't know. It's, as I said, it kind of comes down to what he remembers and what he doesn't.
Doesn't seem like he's got to have a reason to kidnap anybody. Fuck me.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
The question just becomes, if he does remember, does wanting to kidnap and torture a cop outweigh his dislike for Barry and Dundee for burning his girlfriend alive?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then also we'll have to remember once he's involved, that's one person needs to step out then.
Exactly. All I know is he's good at his job, and I think if we did set him on Bazz site, I think he'd be able to do it. I don't know the exact time frame or how long it would take, but I know it's probably more of a longer play, but I don't know if he'd be able to do it within the day or what, but yeah, I
honestly don't think it's a terrible idea at this point, other than us.
The thing is, we've got our locations and all that, so.
Yeah, other options is literally taking somebody hostage and forcing him to come. I know way cops operate in the city. We say we kill this person unless you come alone. It doesn't matter. He's not coming alone.
Okay.
Same thing as being in a bank and having 3 hostages and saying, here are my 3 demands. One of the 3 demands is no heli.
Yeah.
Otherwise I kill the hostage and we get out and there's a heli there instantly.
Yeah, so you think if we hold up a hostage, get them the call and say, yeah, if you, even if we say we've got people watching,
they're all coming.
They're all coming.
Yeah,
You know what?
everyone's coming.
You know another idea is. This is like, you have to sell it so fucking well though.
Yeah.
Is you talk to Mel, tell him we took Bazz, tell him we tortured the fuck out of him. We dumped his body to get shit, and you need help, and see if he'll talk.
Why would he? What would he say?
If he says Mel knows everything, like so.
I was
Maybe
gonna question him and be like, so do you know?
It would be,
we have our pieces, but our
This is-
pieces aren't 100%. That's the thing.
no, I'm saying
it would be a,
he would
yeah,
tell.
I understand what Mel's saying. It would just
no,
be
he's
such a
saying we
big,
we didn't get shit. It's a big risk. Yeah,
it would just be
100%,
such a
but-
big fucking gamble if Mel then said no, and then we go back and say, what the fuck do we do now? And he finds out that that never happened, and it's like, well, if he finds out we just lied straight to his face, then yeah, we kind of burn that bridge. And so far, Mel has been as useful to us as he could be, to be fair.
Yeah, he's been
Obviously-
kind of like playing both sides. It's weird. It's
Yeah,
like, we could
which-
do that, and he might go to the cops and say, "Hey, they're trying to take you hostage." Like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, well, fuck me.
So the way I see it, we have 2 options.
Ursula's around. She's in the newspaper. I was looking to see if Ron was.
Like, surely there's no way he would buy the, you know, I've got info, whether it's from Ursula or somebody
I don't
else.
think it's gonna be. He's gonna be taken. Like, just
He's got.
No, I agree, but I think that we make sure Ursula got her 8-second tape that was so important to her.
Yeah.
And then I mean, she seemed as equally invested in this as we were. So I think letting her know that because of the fact that, you know, he was hesitant on that she was being held hostage, that her services can no longer be used to us. But then I think that not, you know, then
don't
giving
tell
her
what we're doing, though.
no, we can't tell her anything. But giving her the story, we just the thing is we need to start getting the story out there, because here's the thing: now that he's tipped off, he's gonna be, I'm assuming, on guard.
Yeah.
To what extent that means in Bass's head, I'm not sure, but I'm assuming just at least he's not gonna
he's
ride
a
alone.
detective, so he's gonna fucking be
Yeah.
like tenfold. It's gonna be crazy.
So if we go into my thought process, if we do go into this, whatever we do is going to be 10 times riskier than it was going to be 24 hours ago.
Yeah.
So if we do go down for this and we end up in Bolingbrook, the story never gets out of what happened. Everybody in the city thinks that cops are willing to kill people or torture them or do whatever we think happened to Dee if they don't like something you do. That's a big conversation that everybody in the city needs to be having with each other.
Yeah,
we go
I
behind
think,
bars, then other people might carry on things for us.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, yeah, before we do this, I think, yeah, definitely just, you know, go obviously as yourself and just talk to her about what you've learned, and she could start spreading it or whatever. I think that'll be good just for awareness and, again, like, fucking over people's perspective of what cops are willing to do. Yeah, I guess the only thing outside of that is... Yeah, I guess I don't think there's anything that people knowing that cops are fucked is going to help us actually get him back. But I think it's very
everybody
important
knows
that we...
cops are fucked.
Yeah, I think it's important that people do know what, you know, what we know. But
Just in case we go down trying to figure it out.
And
yeah.
also, if we do go down, or they try to, like, say we do get away with it, right?
Yeah.
And then an investigation happens, they're gonna be like, well, you guys were the only people, you know, in the city who cared about finding Dundee. If everybody in the city knows what happened to him or knows what our version of what we think happened to him, we could be like, what are you talking about? 20,000 other people who know the story.
Pez.
Hey, I would have loved to have been there, but I was ejected from my vehicle just around the corner, and I've just woken up at Pillbox. Would you be able to come pick me up? You would? Thanks, Barry. I'll wait
We're
here.
all
You're
at
like 2
the
minutes
pub.
away.
Wait,
Thanks,
we're gonna
man,
figure
legend.
out how to get fucking... Hold on. We're trying to figure out what plan we want to fucking go with to get D back.
Well, I need to talk to you all because I'm not happy with any of you right now.
Okay, I'll come pick you up. Okay, see you soon.
I think there's any way we can scare them enough about losing their jobs to get the information that we need.
What?
Hell no.
At
Not
this
without
point,
concrete
like,
proof.
if at this point, if I had to sacrifice fucking over the cops just to get D back, I would, and we could, you know, we could work together with D to get.
Yeah, I don't give a
revenge
fuck.
some
We
other
can
way.
Do
You know,
it
it's
other
like,
way, yeah.
I'm not. My main concern isn't getting,
Getting
some
D back,
dickhead
yeah.
fired or whatever. My concern is just getting D
Oh, I
back,
know.
and then once we get that, if
We can get
we want to
revenge,
get, if we want to, yeah, if we want to go fucking crazy on cops, then we can. So I would even be willing to. The thing is, the whole point with the whole Bash thing was to get the info so we could confirm from the fucking
Find
horse's
it, yeah.
mouth what actually happened that day, because we still don't know his level of involvement.
We could piece our story again, talking with Ash, getting every piece laid out perfectly, and presenting it to Bass, being like, here's everything. This is fucking damning. We already have lawyers involved. We're ready to fucking go. We will drop all of this and not say a goddamn word if you just tell us where he is.
Exactly.
Just
I'm
be
gonna
straight
grab
up.
Pez real
No.
quick. I'll bring him back. I'll be right back.
Alright, brother.
Oh God! Yeah. did he get ejected right outside? Did he crash his car right out front of the warehouse? Oh my God. It's tough, chat. I know you guys want to climax to this, but because of how yesterday went, it's put us back more than you might think. We still might be able to do this today, but yeah. Now it's like we need to figure out a good way of doing it, which is what we're discussing now. I know you guys are fucking annoyed, and I don't care if people bitch and moan and complain. Just say, why don't you just grab him right now? There's more to it than just grabbing him. Like, it's hard to explain without being OOC, but there's more to doing stuff that impacts a character, right? Which is somebody else's character, right? Say Bass is directly involved with this. Like, if we do this, then him or whoever's fucking involved gets completely fucked over and their character can change because of it, if that makes sense. Fuck, I'm going the wrong way. You know, it's just, I just want to get D back and make everybody happy and have a good RP event. But there's always more strings to it than just that. And I think the only way to do it is just forcefully. But if we do the clown thing, then...
So, just reading today's episode.
Okay, that's good.
Alright. And I'm getting back out, apparently. Okay, now I'm getting back in. Alright. That was a cool mask.
Okay.
Going as Deadpool today.
Go with the beard.
Alright.
What I'm trying to figure out is... So... Just a bit of a summary of what happened yesterday. Where the fuck even am I going? Right over... I think I would know where the warehouse is now. We set up the plan with Ursula, but Bass had to leave the city. For reasons, right? Just whatever.
How
out of our
convenient.
control. But now, after we spoke to Ursula, we had everything perfect. Everything was going absolutely swimmingly. All we needed was Bass to show up, and we would have been fine. But now, because of how the conversation went, Ursula believes that Bass knows that she was being held at gunpoint. Because obviously, we weren't having her willingly do all this. We had a fucking gun to her head, and we told her a story to tell. But apparently, because of the way she said certain things, she thinks that Bass was able to detect, like, nervousness and all that kind of shit. So she seems to think that Bass might be aware that somebody was holding her and forcing her to tell that story.
Wait,
So
keep
now-
driving. Keep driving. Just keep driving. Because I want to keep talking. Yeah.
Okay. So now it's like we can't use Ursula now because he's going to be sus, and if we tell her the same thing, he's not going to fucking come alone. And if we... I mean, now he's already sus of this whole thing. He's a fucking detective, right? He's going to know something's up. So now it's like... The only option, it's seeming we have, is that we have to just catch him off guard when he's alone. And, you know, that can take hours of prep, and the only person I know that is qualified to do that is a fucking clown. And even him, I don't know what level he would be willing to help us out, you know, so it's like, now we're just stuck. Do I send in the clown and I get him to kidnap him and just bring him to the spot where we can interrogate him? Because I know he'll wait for fucking hours and he'll change outfits, he'll come up with any story he needs to get Bazz alone. And then that also gives the problem that, with that, we'd have to drop one of our 4, because he would become our 4th.
Well,
so there's also that.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I've been thinking about this more and more, because I assumed Dundee wasn't back. There was nothing on the whiteboard, so I'm gathering that means that Dundee, you haven't found Dundee, or didn't go ahead with it. There was nothing in the newspapers about, you know, if Bazz was kidnapped, or the city would have known about it right away.
Yeah.
I think it's wise to drop Riley out of this, because she's the PM. If you guys go under, the club still needs a PM that's acting.
BazzaGazza.
So maybe dropping Riley out and putting this clown in might be the go. But yeah, I've been sitting here thinking about it a lot lately, and I think you're going to agree exactly with me, because I wanted to tell this to you first. I am not happy with the state of the club at the moment, just simply because Dundee's gone, and all that's been happening that I've seen is everyone holding hands and going fishing and camping. How much money?
Trips.
I understand that we can't do banks, but I know that I drive past armored vehicles every day. I understand. I heard yesterday that, not yesterday, the day before, that Freddie and Shane, I think, or maybe Wolfie, they were trying to discover bank trucks. Well, I mean, I still haven't seen any money, no successful. I haven't seen them going to jail. It means they haven't been attempting them. What are we doing? Why is the president and Malachi just going hunting and fishing? Why aren't I seeing them? I'm not seeing those guns getting sold.
Oxy is still, and I said this to them when they go, like, even just in their leisure time when they go do fucking fishing. I'm like, why aren't you just doing fucking Oxy? Not only is it better money than all of these other jobs, sure, it's illegal, but I haven't been robbed or fucking caught by cops in months doing Oxy. At the moment, it's such easy money, and when you do Oxy, we get that chance of getting that safe cracking tool. You're not going to get that shit from fishing. The only way to get it is through a truck or Oxy. So it's like, this fishing is just, sure, like, maybe it's easy legal money, but it's not getting us what we need, and I haven't been able to.
We're not a legal club. Yeah.
I know, like, we're not a fishing club. We're a criminal organization. And I haven't been able to delegate that just because I've been so wrapped up with getting D. Obviously, I've seen Chain and Wolf in the city, and I want to have like a 30-minute convo with them and be like, hey, we need to money. Like, your concern should be like money, but I get like 10 seconds to be able to chat with them before something envelops with this, and I have to act on it.
So I don't think you're to blame for any of this. Focus. You wake up and your focus is on finding out PM, which is good. Prime Minister, which is good. Riley and Malachi are fishing, and then all I know, like, what's Colin doing on the downtime? Is he fishing? What's Chain doing? Is he fishing?
I know Chain.
Fucking run Oxy.
Yeah, I know Chain was like looking for trucks at some point with like Freddie yesterday, but it's like once that, you know, that kind of shit, like once that's done, it's like, what do you? Yeah, I don't know if they're doing Oxy in between. I haven't seen any money coming through from that. It's like.
And what is the idea of a prospect too? The prospect should be out doing jobs, finding new recruits, hangarounds. I have not seen any new hangarounds for the BBMC.
Yeah, I've seen a few, but all of the ones I've seen, and no offense to them, it just, you know, they're the most timid people I've ever met. And I don't think the club life would be for them. You know, it just a lot of people I've seen, you know, Wolfie and stuff hang around. You know, great fucking people. You know, great, super nice, but they don't seem like the people that would want to get involved with criminal activity.
Yeah.
You know?
And we're not,
I finally get what D was saying more now. It's like, we need more criminals. Like, we have maybe one guy that's clean that can get us these class 1s easily, but everybody else needs to be on the same page with us in terms of how we make money, I guess.
Exactly. And we're not going to be finding potential hires and criminals by fucking fishing. We're going to find fucking Russell Coit out there fishing.
Let's say that. Let's go back. Let's
Well, that's I want to because I'm about to. The thing is, I was going to do this in front of everyone, but yeah, I don't think fishing and relaxing. I mean, I'm not relaxed at all. I can barely work at Hayes because Dundee's not here.
Yeah.
It's and I'm looking at the funding going down and down. Like Dundee could be gone for 3 to 4 weeks, and then we're fucked.
And I understand, you know, when I first became road captain, my main role was getting these guys trained up and all that. But you know, now that this has happened, you know, it's like obviously this is going to take priority for me, at least just for. That's why that was part of the urgency when I was talking to you before. That everyone else didn't quite understand was like why we needed it. We needed D back so urgently was because I had a feeling that this kind of stuff would happen and it would affect the club. So the sooner we get D back, the sooner we kind of go back to normal. So.
Let's run across that quick. Let's get it.
Yeah, it. Is Bluey still here? Oh, Bluey moved.
So they're all here, are they?
Barry needs to take his normal pills. Wait, what's my normal pills? Oh, fuck. Yeah, Pez runs so funny.
Hey.
Oh, now it's gone.
Oh. I don't know, I was like thinking about we could kind of do that would be kind of fucking just cool. I think up an event today. I'll talk with some people to get like food catered, shit like that at PD or at the courthouse, getting as many hundreds of people there as we can, and literally with microphones just scream and inform the people of Los Santos that if they think the people who are meant to protect them they are sorely mistaken. And be like, listen, take a knee. I'm gonna tell you a story about a man by the name of Erwin Dundee. Holy shit, that rhymed!
Oh.
That did.
That was cool!
I will admit, yeah, that was cool.
And we don't have to be telling the whole truth. We can tell our version of what we think the truth is. It doesn't matter. We got every citizen in this city on their toes thinking that their police don't actually care about them. Think about it. Who in this city really actually likes the cops? Even civilians have been fucked over by them. And rather than having 7 people looking for him, we've got 20,000.
The thing is that, yeah, again, I think it's good for awareness, and I think, you know, for fucking over the image of cops, like, it will help with that. Even if people know the full story, I think, unless they're willing to do what we're doing, I don't think it's going to progress us actually finding him.
No, but it could get their hands busy if there's some uprest and people are willing to
do
some
100%.
things they
No,
normally do.
it'll definitely. Yeah, I'm not saying no to that, but I just think
busier and the more distracted the cops are, the better chance Chatterbox has getting Bass.
So what's the deal today? Is he's moving on Bass today?
That's
our
what
problem is
we need to figure out what plan we.
Yeah, our problem is we need to talk to Ursula again in disguise, not in person over the phone.
I don't want to be a cunt chat. I still want to let her talk. She is a higher rank than me. You know, I don't want to be Barry doesn't want to be an asshole.
Tell it since you're the one that actually spoke with her.
She's a higher rank. I can give my opinion, but I still have to respect
being held hostage.
The authority. Wait, what'd she say? I was just talking. Oh fuck. Was she saying something to me? Oh no, we're good. Are both of you founders? Technically,
okay,
yeah, but at the same time.
He called Ursula. Because when Ursula was on the phone with Bass, she was on the phone with him twice, and she was doing a lot of this. He was asking her questions that she didn't want to answer out directly. So we already had a feeling that, like, he was under the impression that she was being held against her will. So we straight up called her
afterwards
on the payphone using her disguises, and Barry asked her.
Is that the case? I don't know if that's the case.
And she said that
why do you have a beard? It's meant to be my mask.
He had asked her she wasn't alone or something, but basically Ursula said that he believed that she was being, you know, held up to do this stuff. So, like, what a great cop right there. Maybe thinking that somebody's being held hostage about needing to give you something and you choose not to show up.
So maybe Ursula's not the one to do this under pressure. Have we considered maybe Ron?
Well, the problem is now that if we go with the whole, hey, I'm just a random person. Obviously, you know, news will have the most information, but I'm just a civilian that has information I want to tell you. Bazz is probably already going to know now that's not going to be the truth, and that he's probably being held at gunpoint again. Like, we're doing the same thing as yesterday. That's why it's so annoying that yesterday didn't work out, because now it's just completely raised his suspicion.
It's blown up. Yeah.
Exact scenario.
Just why we need to talk with Ursula again, make sure she got her tapes, and have her confirm that she believed that Bazz thought that she was being hostage. Because if that is the case, which is what it sounded like she was saying too, maybe with time to think she'll be willing to be a little bit more open. Then we know that he's going to be protected. So going in with using a hostage or anything like that, all those plans are out the window, unless we want to die. I mean, we could still try them, but we will most likely not make it out alive.
Getting Ursula's tapes back at the moment for me is the least of my concerns. I understand that's important to her, but...
I don't know, that's just a good way to open up dialogue with her, is what I'm saying.
I just don't think that Ursula can help us anymore with getting D back, that's all.
And I agree, but she can help us know whether or not how protected Bazz is going to be. So if she hinted, right, that he believed that she was being held hostage. You talked to her, Barry? Afterwards?
Well, it's as far as I'm concerned, Bazz knows. Okay. Well.
We won't. Are you guys okay with Colin knowing where the pub is?
I'm not happy with him knowing. No.
Okay, he's blindfolded. Perfect. Okay. Okay, bye.
Okay, here's okay. All right, I gotta get something off my chest.
Go for
it. It's gonna explode soon. All right. I'm not happy. Okay, regardless, I'm not happy with the current situation. I think Dundee not being here proves that we can't function without him, and I'm just watching from the sidelines. We've made no money coming in. I understand banks ain't a thing, but I know Oxy's still a thing. And this is not a malicious attack at anybody, because I know everyone's doing it. Racing and fishing and hunting is not getting us the money we need to pay off this warehouse.
True.
Those guns are
We've been racing a lot. That is actually our fault. We should have been... No, he's right.
I think...
I mean, we can't sell guns without ammo.
Well, that's another thing too. So that I don't know that. So this is where
he's right. Yeah, we've been fucking around racing. We should have been doing Oxy. That's right.
I think...
Maybe Pez should be VP.
I hate to say it, but I think we can't function without Dundee, and this is blatantly none of our ideas are aligned. I'm hearing nothing but bickering, and that's on my part as well. Look,
you said you weren't there yesterday. There wasn't a single moment we bickered yesterday. We had a perfect plan put together yesterday, and because of things that are outside of our control that are continuing to happen, we are not able to do anything.
No, no issue there. I'm just thinking of the grand scale of things right now, just the current state we're in right now. I'm genuinely scared and worried.
Also not true. We've had several people hang around that have been hitting banks and hitting stores, and have hit 4 of them and not found a dongle.
Okay. So
I was going to go hit a jewelry yesterday to get us money, but the city blew up and never came back.
Can I just quickly ask, how much did you buy of these bands, Riley?
And I've been buying bands that are in here for us to clean.
Oh, yeah. How much of those... Do you know how much of those are yours, the ones that we bought? Just so I know how much we've got in there from outside.
Everything in there is everything. Let me let Colin.
Because I think we already had... I think I put in 25 bands in there or something like that. So we had a few bands before that 190, I think.
75 and 75 are... I bought two ones of 75. Okay. And... I don't remember how many small notes, and I believe the marked bills were already here.
Okay.
So we have 200 big bands to move, 175 small notes, 41 marked. Our hangarounds have been doing Oxy every day, all day. We need to make sure we're getting this to them to be pushing.
Well, that's my question. Where is that money? That's like I think the thing is just communication, because I don't know what's coming. I'm not doubting anybody. I just don't know what's happening. I just see the True Blue towing account.
Chat, it's okay. Let the role play happen. You can discuss it.
The money that's coming out of True Blue only is going towards the warehouse, correct?
That's correct. So that's each week that I pay $30,000 off to it, but I haven't had anything else come in. So I understand that banks
you can discuss,
ain't exactly a thing. I don't even know we got hangarounds running
shit.
Don't be assholes. I didn't know from speaking to Barry. It sounds like no one's been doing Oxy. So. It's literally just a communication issue. So we do have. Okay, that's good.
So there's a case of money in here with 11,600, and another case of money in here with
19,200.
19,200. Yeah. So you need to take that and put that in the account at some point in time.
Okay. Okay. Good. So I don't touch that money just in case you guys need that to buy more guns or.
No,
ammo.
I use my personal money.
Okay. We're racist, not
I
runners.
used one briefcase to purchase the shotgun and Molly's the other day for this. But other than that, I've never taken money out of here to purchase anything. Not even for actually, it's not true. I took 5K out one time for one of the batches of meth we cooked, but I paid for the other 2 out of pocket.
Okay.
There is one other thing that was in there that was from one of D's jobs, which was an inked bag, which I currently have. But at the same time, I think he did that with 4 other people, so I cannot get rid of that until we get D back and I know that that's actually our money. Because if we're fucking over, you know, people for tens of thousands, then it's whatever.
Okay.
We've I've got at least 15K that will be for the club on me.
Yeah, well, I agree. Dundee is the executioner. I mean, I'm the idea person, Barry's an idea person. Dundee's the one who's just finding like, hey, let's do this. We've gotten to that point on several occasions, and it doesn't matter what we execute, we're being stopped from executing it.
I think, I wouldn't have changed anything we did yesterday. I think everything was perfect, and if it went our way, it would have been great, and we would probably fucking know by now what happened to D. It's just, yeah, it was just out of our control yesterday. We were literally like seated there, everything was ready, and then something out of our control, you know? If they're not in the city, we can't do anything. But now, it just comes that we still need to progress with getting D, because again, it is still urgency, and not even just finding D as fast as possible to make sure he's still alive. Obviously, yeah, we do see we're seeing the effects now of just D not being around and how the club handles when our main priority is something else. I think we've all had a part in not properly, you know, telling the prospects and the hangarounds that we need to make sure the club is still staying afloat money-wise. I think we can all take a little bit of responsibility.
Well, I mean, I've set up a thing with the hangarounds so that they don't, because they were getting burnt out. I had a conversation with them.
Okay, right.
And that they have like weekly goals to meet now, including just like dumb as shit. Like we're going to give them, I'm in the process of compiling it, a list of like every item that can come from a house robbery.
Okay.
Each week they need to have received every single one of those, sold it, and given the money to the club for it. Okay. That way, it gives them a little bit more motivation to just go rob houses rather than just we're going to rob houses, because we need to get safe cracking tools, and that's one place where they come from.
Okay.
They have been running Oxy literally the whole time. Freddy's been hitting 7-Elevens.
Do we know where the bands
daily.
And stuff are going from those? Does he still have those?
Yes, Freddy still has them to give to me. Hold on a second.
All right.
Hello? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna unlock it so you guys can come in. I can't be on the phone and unlock it.
No, I'll do that now.
Oh, okay, perfect, thank you. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing, the huge piece of the puzzle that misses when we're missing when D is here is actually hitting banks. The thing is, getting our hands on. Do you know that safe cracking tools are going for $7,000, $7,000? That is not. You have like what we think so far is about a 25% chance of actually getting a dongle from them.
Okay.
It has at the same time, yeah. So the way banks used to work is you would run Oxy. If you ran enough Oxy in one day, you'd probably get a fucking green dongle if you're lucky enough. Like the amount of dongles I was getting before the way it worked in the city changed was that's how we were hitting so many banks just back to back, and we were doing BBMC banks as well. We had all the people. And we worked really hard to find people that we could use on banks to hack. So we had the driver, we had the hacker, we had literally everything we fucking needed. The problem is now, when we do these runs, even if we get these cracking tools, I've heard Freddy say like the last, 3 times he's done it, he hasn't even gotten a fucking dongle, and we just get like a few bans, so we can't even progress. Our main moneymaker was banks, which ideally isn't something we want to have. We want that as, you know, just extra cash. We still never kind of... We haven't established ourselves with our main moneymaker.
Yeah. I mean, gun running was going well for us until the city has been dry of ammo. I put in an order with a group but that takes a couple days. And then any other group that we've reached out to that we thought might have some on hand, just to have in case we get into something today, we can only find 3 extra ammo sitting around the city. Everybody's dry right now.
It's fucked.
Well,
and nobody wants a gun without ammo.
Yeah, lockpicks are pretty much non-existent at the moment. The machine's broken. So just keep that in mind. Alright, so
that's another good reason for them to be hitting houses, because you frequently get them from houses.
True.
Okay, let's pull back. Okay, let's pull back a bit. Okay, for fuck's sake, Salim, fuck off. All right, so here's my thing. Why? Okay, Oxy's still good. We've got people running Oxy. So why are we hunting and fishing? Why are we not all putting our hands together? I know I can't do this. It's very hypocritical of me to say it, but
I mean, hunting makes a shit ton of bands. All of my bands that I've gotten from hunting are in there. I bought bands, and I've gotten almost 100 from hunting.
What about all this weed we got in there? Can we not sell that? Because my sources are saying weed is popping off really big right now.
Yes. Well, from what I know, the thing is, the only way, other than, I'm assuming you can corner sell, but I'm not positive, is to do taco runs. But you need 200 ounces. We currently have.
You need 2,000 grams.
2,000 grams. I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We
can corner sell, but it's depending on the strain.
We have
you need
20
better soil
grams.
to have better. You need we have more than that. There are 20 per. There's how many in there?
Oh,
60 or something, right? Or we used some yesterday, so
60, yeah.
All right. So what's the plan today? Are we trying to redo? Okay, Ursula. I think Ursula's done from what you said.
I don't
Why not
think
run?
she's gonna be able to help.
But I do think it's extremely important for us to know if whether or not, without a doubt, Bazz believes she was being held hostage. I think it's a good all branch to reach out and just say, we want to make sure you got your stuff. Is there anything else you've remembered that happened in the conversation yesterday? Because I'm telling you, she literally said, about 8 times.
On the phone call, she could not for the life of her remember anything else she said. I think just
it's because she has brain damage.
You know what I regret yesterday?
It's been a day. She might be able to think more.
She bullshitted us. She told Bazz something. It was pretty fucking obvious.
I don't think there's any reason not to run down every lead. I don't think there's any reason not to have one more conversation with her in our creepy skin mask. Because if we know for sure that he thought that she was being held hostage, we then have a leg up knowing that he's going to be 10 times more protected today.
So you just want confirmation as to if we can go through with that same plan, correct?
Making sure she's burnt, and then making sure he thought that she was hostage. If he has the heads up that he thought that she was being held hostage for this information, that means he's going to be very careful today, which makes our planning around how we need to take him extremely difficult.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I just think it's extremely unlikely that he wouldn't be sus of that whole thing. So I don't. I think the only option we have is to figure out a force with this.
You can make a phone call, but that's it.
Phone call takes that's all I'm saying. But a phone call takes what, 2 minutes?
You just said
why are we doing it now? I'm so scared right now that Dundee's we are about to lose Dundee. It's what, day 6 now.
Okay, then what is your recommendation?
My recommendation is forget Ursula. Call her right now. Let's get this conversation done. Like it could have been done an hour ago. I reckon Ron's probably a better scenario. Let's go Ron. Ron can spin a story. He can even make it look like he's not being a hostage. Why not? Same scenario, different location if you need to. Get Ron to bring Bazz in and going, hey, I need to talk about... I'm doing a piece on cops and whatnot, and I want to interview... I want to sit down and talk to you and do an interview about Bazz, the detective, such and such. Ron can spin a story and make it sound believable.
Okay, and how Ursula, are we going to take out the entire PD with limited ammo?
Well, that's it.
We have to gamble.
Get Ron to spin a story that we get Ron on his own.
Bazz would not go
if Bazz was not willing, that's why I feel like I'm talking to walls. If Bazz was not, if Bazz was not willing to attend something where Ursula said she had physical taped evidence that troopers were trying to frame him for the disappearance of Erwin Dundee, and he was too afraid to show, thinking that was a setup because he didn't show. He is not going to come to anything. If she physically said she had a taped evidence of what happened, she wanted to help him. He wasn't going to come then. He's not going to come for Ron Ottoman.
Well, I think we don't make he's going to be coming for any single thing to do with Dundee's disappearance or, frankly, anything illegal related. Or even,
so I don't think it was
I think if you get him on his time off, for him to bring in and just say he's focusing on a story around Bazz, interview cops. Maybe we could convince Ron to interview a bunch of cops and then say, okay, Bazz, I've interviewed these people. It's your turn. Come over to the station. Let's have a chat. And you just pick him up there. I think this Ursula thing's just taking way too long. I granted I wasn't there for it. From what I'm hearing, it feels like you kidnapped someone with brain damage and she fucked up, and now there's walls around everywhere.
I don't necessarily know if she fucked up.
We have to assume she did.
I do like Pez's idea though.
Yeah, I think if he's interviewing other cops, I think no matter what, I think we could say that we found your unborn child and it's at this location. Go get it. He's gonna show up with people.
Okay, let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. Regardless, all right. I think we do that. We do the exact same thing we're doing yesterday, but with Ron. We gamble that he does come alone. If he doesn't, we still have the exact same plan we had yesterday on just fucking piecing the fuck out. If that doesn't work and Bazz finds out it was all set up anyway, then we're at the same position that we are if he already knows about Ursula, and then we just have to go the forcible route anyway. So let's just do this Ron shit. If it doesn't work, then we have to go force anyway, and they're gonna he's gonna fucking know. At that point, it's literally just comes down to getting him alone when he's not expecting it. It just puts us in that same spot. So we may as well just try this Ron shit. If it doesn't work, we just have set up so that we can get the fuck out without him actually getting handcuffs on any of us, and then we just we come back and we figure out the force route.
Because you need someone with a golden tongue. Ursula does not have that. Wait, what's
the clown?
Silver tongue that can talk the way out of anything.
Then I get the clown.
No one in this city can do that better than Ron. You got a gun to the back of Ron's head. Ron will sing whatever tune you want to the best of his ability. I mean, you just didn't know that Ursula had brain damage, and that's now backfired. And I'm going to say something too that, and I've been thinking about this, and I think it's in the club's best interest. And frankly, we need a face there for. You said you talked to the hang-arounds, Riley. I think Riley, you sit this one out because we can't lose another PM. If I lose you after losing Dundee, I don't know what I'm going to do. I think that you need to be. If this goes to shit and you all go away, I can't do this. I can try my best to do this on my own. But I think we need you still out here. I don't think we can risk Riley.
Oh god.
I mean, I'm open for opinion on that, but I've had nothing to do but sit there in my apartment and think.
Fuck.
And I think if there's a fourth that can replace Riley, so that way Riley can be safe, because we can't lose another PM.
You said it.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's really an issue unless we get him hostage. If we don't even get him hostage, we're just gonna go to jail for a bit.
I mean, what do you think, Riley? I'm genuinely scared that we're going to lose Riley. I mean, I'm scared I'm going to lose all of you, but the club's bigger than us, and I don't want to lose Riley.
No, I mean, I agree.
You just agree? That's it? Really?
Oh,
yeah, I feel.
God,
I feel like I'm not contributing. So I
don't think
okay
it's a thing of contributing. No, I don't think it's a thing of contributing. I think you are contributing. I just don't think it's wise for a club to lose, potentially lose two.
I want to leave.
Let's say for argumentative sakes that Riley does agree to this.
So real. I actually hate this. I hate any kind of. I actually.
Chatterbox.
Oh.
No. Oh my god.
I'm just saying that's what Barry wanted, but
let's involve the insane clown posse. That'll definitely work out.
If you if you want to be the one to sit out pity for 4 hours, I've seen how he fucking works. If I tell him to get it, he will get him. Whether or not what he does after that is out of our control, but that's the risk you take when you work.
So what you're saying is right now, if we involve Chatterbox, he can get his hands on him single-handedly.
He will literally spend fucking we won't have a time frame. The problem is if we use him, we won't have a time frame. Like he'll literally spend like hours and days if he fucking has to coming up with a story to get him, but I know he will.
Plans are good. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Plans are good. We're past the point of fucking logic. We need let's bring in a little fucking insanity, man. Like I am at my wit's fucking end.
Well, okay, we either do we can do the clown thing whenever we want. If we fuck up every other plan, that is always an option. I'm thinking we still try this Ron thing, and we have a getaway set up so that if they do rock up, we're just out before they even fucking know who's involved.
Yeah.
I actually like this idea because then the things that I want to focus on that I think are going to help, that I think you guys think are a waste of time, I can go do, and it's because I'm no longer involved with what you're doing, and it'll be completely separate and won't involve crime.
I think you still do the Ron part with us.
Oh. Then I'm involved.
Being a different situation, being a different part of the plan. Okay, don't.
I know for a fact
we can put Riley in that job. Like, I mean, if she wants, we can put her in the lookout. Like, they'll never fucking know you're involved.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you have no chance of getting caught.
But if I'm looking out, but if I'm looking out,
you're
I'm still involved.
Yeah, you're
you might as well have somebody. You might as well
Yeah,
somebody
you're still
lookout that's
involved.
just being a lookout, and I can go do the thing where it's talking to bigger people in the city about what's happened and get all this unrest going that I think is important. Having a conversation with Ursula, which I think is important.
If that's what you want to do, but
Oh,
I'm
it is
saying
important.
I think
you can
that's more
still-
useful than sitting on a mountain.
Right.
You're not just
Okay,
sitting on a mountain.
What if? Okay, I know for a fact.
I need
Ron
sandwiches.
Is
Where's
a
our condom on
good
the
friend to Dundee.
Oh,
What
my
if-
my Magnum Dong condom fell out.
Okay,
Sorry, can you
the
pass me
the
that back?
first time I met? Okay, just a quick little short story. The first time I met Dundee, Dundee was dumped beside Hayes, bloody and wounded by getting shot at. I went to move him inside Hayes, and then Ron came over and offered me $200 for him to save his life. And I had no interest. I was just going to call the cops anyway, just to say, sorry, I'll call you back in a sec. And Ron saved him. Ron gave me $200 and took Dundee to a safe place, so that way the people after him were going to get him. What if, and we're asking a lot of Ron, what if Ron's the fourth?
Fuck
I
it.
know
If,
Ron-
if Riley wants to do the other stuff, then we do that. We actually get Ron involved. I've seen Ron has had a lot of very close conversations with D, which I can't fully talk about, but I know they are very close, and I think he will.
Yeah,
help us.
I've seen him cover for when we gunned down that guy. Ron was like, cops literally called D and said, cops are coming, get out of there.
He's gonna. I don't know if just getting D back will be enough.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
I mentioned to Colin
I mean,
about
give it to
us
him.
just
I don't
talking
think
to
there's
Bazz,
a-
too, and he
yeah.
thought that would be a good idea. Just like talking to him.
I think we do it, and then if that fails, we send in the clown, which is absolute
No.
last fucking resort.
Keep
which
the
is why
clown
I
as a
wanna do
last
this.
contingency,
That's why that
'cause-
plan can literally work whenever the fuck we want. If everything else gets fucked, we can still make that happen because it just comes down to getting in the line.
Can we set that in motion at the same time as you guys doing that? Is that considered a fifth person?
Probably fifth, but at the same time, if we do that, if that escalates before our thing, it can kind of fuck over everything, if that makes sense. Because then we would have a fifth involved, so it would make
I feel like
come down to timing. It depends how fast he'd be able to actually get him alone.
Can I ask you a question? Your idea about talking to Bass is a good idea. We can do that, but you just going. Why you said that? It's like you're not being heard. Is what you just the way I just got from you when you just talked.
Me?
Is that yes?
I mean, I think
Well-
that my ideas are things that aren't. You guys want to take action right now.
Colin
I
said,
think is.
I talked to Colin about talking to Bass. That is a good idea, and he agreed.
I mean,
everybody. Colin's
the
just
idea,
Colin,
the
I'm
idea
saying.
of approaching Bass as the BBMC, like it is known, obviously, that BBMC members are connected with Dundee, and just approaching him and being like, okay, we're not here as, we're here as like concerned citizens and obviously a family to Dundee. Talk to him about like we obviously know through whatever grapevine we feel like choosing at the time. Just as a concerned club.
I have his number.
And-
Why don't I just fucking call him and ask if he's heard anything about him? He's gonna know that we're probably concerned. He's probably found it weird that we haven't asked about it.
Let's just go talk to him.
Yeah, you know what? I'd say we do that, and then once that fails, I mean, if it fails, we hit the ground fucking running.
I'm gonna call him up. We're gonna go meet him. See if
Alright,
he'll be down to just
so what's
chat.
the current plan? What's the current plan?
I think I like the Ron idea. I know Ron works really well. I don't know what he'd want out of it. If just getting D would be enough or what, but I mean, if Riley wants to do the spreading the word shit while we do this, I mean, if like I want Riley involved, but I can understand what P's saying about if we all go down, it's like fuck,
it all comes down to you, P. I mean, you're the final decision maker here. I just feel like I've been out of these conversations and I've had time to think about it, and I don't want to risk you. I don't think the club should risk you because at the end of the day, it's just me, and if
He
you
still
all
wants
go
it?
away,
No.
I can't exactly guide the prospects and the hangarounds because then that jeopardizes me, and then
I don't have a warrant.
we'll
chat.
lose
I don't have a
everything.
warrant. I've already checked.
So
No, that's a good point.
You just
What do you
okay
think,
with
Mel?
that?
I'm definitely okay with it.
What I think is it's after this long, just pulling out because of that. I don't know. I just.
Give me 1 sec.
I don't know. I don't know. It's not up to me. I don't like it, to be honest with you.
Chat. Sometimes you just gotta send it. Fuck, answer the phone. Answer the fucking phone, Bass. Answer. I'm just gonna straight up ask him, has he heard anything? And if he's willing to meet up and just chat. He won't even answer my fucking phone! I just want to... We haven't even, like... Barry hasn't even spoke to Bass about all this. You know? So it's like, let's just fucking call him. Let's see if, like, we can get anything from him just by calling. Should I ring again? Do I want to be that... do I want to be that annoying cunt that just rings over and over? He could be busy on the job as well. Fuck, that's the thing with the cop. Not gonna lie, it seems kind of stressful at times. Oh, it most certainly is, Kath. Most certainly is. Yeah. That smile. You always gotta end with a smiley face, chat. That's just how you do it. Dude, was that warehouse locked? It wasn't even locked. Don't take a gun if you meet him. I'll probably still take a gun.
No, but like I didn't think about the fact that if we all go down, the fun is gone.
I think it's just the old criminal gang with a legal guy at the head of it. Yeah, and you guys will go away for a long time. So I mean, at least you know if you go away, there'll be something for y'all to come back to. So maybe not Colin, but there'll be something back for y'all to come back to.
What?
Damn.
What? Sorry.
Wow.
I'm joking.
Wow. Not cool.
The biggest thing that I need to know is like where.
I'm not one
as long
to
as
chat.
I don't know what your
got a
guys'
hunting
plan
license
is
the other day,
and
so-
what's going on, I can literally do anything I want. I can go around the city. I can be looking to see where Bass is, who's Bass is with, you know, what's going on there. To give you some type of heads up to know what you're walking into. I'm telling you right now that even if Ron seems like he's having a normal meeting, this man is not coming alone. And if there's any point in time in which he's not in contact with somebody, I guarantee you the cavalry shows up. If he's been tipped off, he's gonna be. Yeah, that's why I think Ron.
You can't tell us anything, who he's with or anything. You can't. You're a fifth member. If you're telling us where he is, who he's hanging out with, anything.
So that's why Ron would be the fourth.
That's why, like, you not. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, you literally can't help it at all. If you set yourself out. Why are cops right outside the fucking warehouse right now?
Yeah, they're
probably
like
get us
they're
get away.
No, just
going.
Okay.
Well, I'd say I probably should take this phone call.
Do we even know if Ron's in the city?
What? Did I?
What the fuck?
I think I just heard
Ron's
Croc.
not in,
Not in the other pictures. Already looked.
Okay, that scared the fuck out of me then.
Don't go outside. They're literally right outside. What was that? That was... I can still hear Dundee's voice.
There's been several occasions when we've been doing like banks or things like that, and somebody's like called us and given us a heads up on
Dundee's
things.
ghost.
That's not like plan though. It's not the same motive. It's just like they call, hey, this thing's
I
been
can
hit.
still
it's
hear
not-
Dundee's
you can't
voice
do that.
echoing through this warehouse.
That would be like you four doing a bank truck or some shit. Me sitting at MRPD saying, one, two
D's
years
back.
just left.
Ollie, thanks for
Just
2
now.
months, by the way. Corey, thanks for
Can't
100
do
bits.
Okay, so we're just standing here. What are we doing?
I'm trying to just get into contact with Bass as Barry, but he didn't answer. I literally just want to talk to him and see if he's heard anything.
Let's go call Ursula. Fuck.
All right, so okay, Colin, you figure out where if Ron's around, get hold of him. Not get hold of him, just figure out where he is. You call Bass though; they handle Ursula. Done. Go.
All right. Wait, I need to be blindfolded. I don't know where we are.
Right, let me just poke your eyes out.
Don't do that.
BazzaGazza.
Who?
BazzaGazza.
I need Bass to answer my phone. I want to see what he'd be willing to, if he'd be willing to do anything. You know what I'm saying? Pez is the real PM, let's be honest. I mean, yeah, he's kind of shown that he's able to do that. Let's go to a store real quick, chat. Oh, man, it's so hard. Do I have Ron's number? I don't even know if I have Ron's number. Fuck, I know. I think he gave it to me, but I must not have taken it. Bust his balls, tell him 4T talks. The thing is, chat, out of character, it's hard to do the whole bluff thing and say that somebody talked. Say I say, oh, Jonathan talked, right? He told me everything. If I say that to somebody, right, and then Jonathan is actually involved, it creates this weird atmosphere of they're gonna think that we, like, meted, even though it's just a bluff. Does that make sense, chat? If I say, oh my god, Ron, I think Jonathan Stamos was responsible and I know everything about him, and you kind of bluff that, they're gonna kind of pull back out of character in RP because they're gonna like, wait, how the fuck do you know that? Now I don't want to engage with this RP because I think you got it by doing some shady shit. So it's hard to do that whole bluff thing because, you know, people will be like, oh, you meted. If it was true. Does that make sense? If we bluff and that person is actually involved, they're gonna say, oh, you just meted. You know, like, why? I'm gonna pretend like this isn't a real conversation. So it's hard to do that whole tactic because out of character, that's how people will react. So it kind of makes it a bit difficult.
Right on.
He already thinks you did. So that's why, like, stuff, you know, stuff out of character, I think is what people watching this stream and other people's stream is making it hard because people, I think what Riley's concerned about out of character is she doesn't want to be seen as, like, someone who matters. So if anything she said, like, ends up being right, people will be like, oh, how did you know that? Even if it's just, like, a genuine just, your big, like, you kind of have to prove 110% without a doubt whatever your theory is. Otherwise, people can get scared of what the ramifications might be. So it's like, you know, it's just tough. It's probably hard to understand if you haven't, like, actually played RP, because watching and playing, very different, chat. When you watch someone do something and you're like, oh, why does he do that? Why doesn't he just do this? Very easy to, like, just say, like, oh, just go kidnap him, do this. But there's always stuff that people are thinking in the back of their minds that they're not saying on stream. So, yeah. How do you bluff about something you got about 14 character? Exactly. That's what makes it hard. And that's why you don't see a lot of people bluffing about information or faking that they have information. Because if that information is true, then they're scared they're gonna... Because if somebody accidentally metas, chat, in the city, people kind of just pretend like the convo didn't happen because it's like, oh fuck, you know, whatever. It's just so fucking hard. I'm gonna call Bass again. I'm gonna be like that annoying fucking girlfriend. Or boyfriend. Oh, boyfriend! Oh, boyfriend! The thing is, he's a cop, and cops are some of the busiest people in this city, so it's like... It's just fucking hard. It's just really hard, is what it is. Happy Pride Month, Pogo. What the fuck? He's getting pulled over. I heard a cop siren. Oh, hey, you're not Colin.
I stole his car for a second. Okay. So I called Ursula. I was like, did you get your shit yesterday? She's like, yeah. And also she was like, I asked her, said, did you reach out to anybody?
Yeah.
You know, in the demon voice, and she goes, no, but they reached out to me. She couldn't really talk because her boss is in a chopper. And I asked her, did you tell them anything damning? And she said, no, but that's what we need to talk about. So I'm gonna wait a bit, like maybe 5-10 minutes to call her back. And she's not in the chopper because she wants to talk, but I think meeting in person might just fuck us, you know?
Yeah, okay.
Because if she's, but yeah, I'm gonna wait like 5 minutes.
I'm still trying to get in
back.
touch with Bazz. I just want to see if, like, even just as Barry, if he would give me anything to go off. Because as far as he's concerned, you know, Barry's probably just heard through the grapevine. So.
Yeah, 100%. It's like he would be. I mean, he knows like you guys are.
It's probably he's probably found it weird that I haven't, you know, called about it already. So
maybe you could just play like I know you're. I mean, we're all upset. Like just say you've been so fucking distraught. Like, don't know what to do, and I feel you, bro. I know. Like I know it sucks. I mean, I know I've only been part of this for 2 or 3 weeks. I know you guys have been fucking, tight for a while. And I could imagine.
Well, it was perfect yesterday. It just didn't go away. I don't want to take that away from anyone.
No, I know, but I'm just I know how you're feeling, brother, and it sucks.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Hey, Pez, what's up?
It's annoying.
I just passed Bass. He's on patrol. He's got another officer with him.
Yeah, bro.
Okay. I've tried calling him, and I've called him once, and I've tried to text him, but he hasn't answered. So.
Yeah, well, I don't. Yeah, well, he's on patrol right now, so he might have been busy. Just give him another call. I tried to tail him, but yeah, they fucked off too quickly.
Okay, I'll
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Oh, just quickly, give me a call when you're not with Mal and Riley, and you're.
I'm solo right now.
Okay, how did you think that went down? Did you agree with everything I said there, or?
Yeah, no, I think you did great. I mean, I think you're more serving a fucking VP at the moment than anybody. So I mean, because VP starts. I think when Riley first joined, she was very like hard. I think because of just everything, it's probably made her a little bit softer in some ways. And I mean, as VP, it's like you don't really get the option of being good or bad guy. It's like you have to kind of be the bad guy for the most part.
Well, that's it. I knew what I was going to say was going to hurt feelings, and I mean, Riley had every reason to probably beat the shit out of me because she's my PM, but someone had to say it. I mean, yeah, and I'm glad she's staying out of it, but the hunting and fishing shit's got to stop.
Yeah, I'll make sure of that. I'm just trying to figure out how we want to fucking approach this because we are on a time crunch as well. So it's like...
well, yeah, Bass is awake. What is it? So we potentially have 2 to 3 hours. So I've got Colin searching for Ron right now. If Ron's not around, then you interpret, all right? We need to get Bass today, or you need to start that conversation today. So, I'll be at Hayes if you need me. So.
All right, I'll let you know. I'll talk soon.
All right, see you, mate. Bye.
Fucking, I'm calling Bass.
This Miles a second. Hello,
Officer Bass. It's Barry.
How can I help you, Barry?
Hey, Barry. I'm Barry. Hey, I know you've spoken to a few people about the disappearance of Dundee. I was just wondering if you could fill me in on anything that you might know about it.
Yeah. You want to meet me, Sheriff PD?
All right. Yeah, that'd be great actually. Could I meet you there?
All right. I'm just dealing with the situation right now at Mirror Park. We can meet.
All right. All good. I'll meet you up front.
All right,
appreciate it. Talk soon. Bye.
Yep.
That she forgets things and then
I'm
remembers
meeting Bass
things.
at the front of PD as Barry. So.
There's what did Ursula say?
Yeah, I kind of just told him we're wait like 5 or 10 minutes and call her back.
Okay.
There's apparently they reached out to her, but we need to talk. I can't tell what fucking side of the fence
Barry.
she's on. Well,
BazzaGazza.
BazzaGazza. Nice to know what she knows.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
I'm gonna switch into cards. I'm gonna talk to him and I'll let you know if I can get anything out of him.
You're going to go talk to Bass, you said?
Yeah. At PD. You still have a warrant? No, I don't. Chat, I literally got a hunting license yesterday. I've been cleared that I don't have a warrant. And if I do, then, well, fuck it. It'd be kind of funny. I'm gonna go change into my, my cuts real quick. So I don't want to be in just normal clothes. Alright, so I'm gonna say, so I have to pretend that I'm not David Dundee. So I have to say, I heard Dee's parents are in town. They kind of informed me a little bit about what happened. I might even try and plea with Bass and say, hey, I know I'm very close with D, but I just want to make sure he's alive. And yeah, is there anything I can do to bring him just to, if there's anything we can do just to get him back. Because I'm surprised he hasn't even, we gotta remember, chat, it's surprising that he hasn't even called Barry. So I'm gonna bring that up as well. Yeah, we're going in cuts, 110%. This is definitely a cut moment. We gotta be representing BBMC. It's time we just start taking shit into our own hands, chat. I'm just gonna do what I think is best, and that's what's gonna result in the most information, and I'm just gonna do it. You know, because we don't have to always do everything as a club. Like, I can get stuff solo to bring back to the club. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let me just... As long as I can word it properly, that's all I'm worried about, but we should be fine. As long as I don't call him Barry. Oh, I need to get rid of this zombie mask as well. Hold on. Just so it's not on my person, because if you saw that, it could... Okay, so it's this one. Right? Because that would be... Yeah, that would be weird. Call him Barry, that's alpha as fuck. Well, his name's Sam. Sam Bazz, so... Oh, Vargo's robbing a bank. Dude! Don't pull me over. Don't pull me over. Don't fucking pull me over. Oh my god. I'm in a legal car. It's fine. We'll just take the ticket. Fuck it.
Show me out at 1038 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, a blue in color Sabre Turbo. About one time.
We're just gonna take the fine. It's fine. It's whatever.
Engine off. Windows down, please.
Oh, fake plates? Is that a felony? Oh, I've got fucking fake plates on.
Okay, so you know the reason for the stop today?
I hit that red back there. That's my apologies, officer.
Yeah. Got a license, registration, proof of insurance, please?
Oh, I do. Fuck it.
It's your vehicle.
It is, sir. Yeah, if you
check
my
GT, right?
Yeah, you check my record, you'll see the Sabre there.
All right. Give me a moment, sir. Okay.
No worries. I'll tell him that we just recently got the custom plate changed and that we're sorting it out with the government. It's fine. I don't have a C2 on me, chat. I don't have anything illegal on me. And there's no real reason to... if I cooperate, there's no real reason for him to search me. He might see that the license plate is different, but I'll just say... We'll just see if we can... Yeah, it's dealer plates! Are you fucking... I'm not gonna drive away! Oh my god, why are there two fucking cops here? God damn it. I should have just... I was already halfway through that light, so I was like, fuck it. You 110% have a C2. Breno, what? Oh, I do. That's right. There's no reason for him to search me. If he says he's going to search... We'll see how the conversation... I can talk my way out of it, chat. It'll be fine. There's no reason for him to search me. Oh, fuck. Of course I have the C2. Why do I have the C2 on me? Why do I have it? Oh. It's a legal car. The only thing that is illegal right now are the plates, but I'm just gonna say it's in regard to the because we got a custom plate and they kind of fucked us around, so we had to get Tim. I hope he just buys it. Put it in the glove box for now. They'll check the glove box, but it's probably better than our person.
Okay, Barry, here's your license back. It's going to be one
Thank
citation
you.
for failure to obey traffic control devices. Just going to be a $150 citation.
That's fine.
1 point
officer.
on your license, okay?
I apologize, officer. It won't happen again.
All right, appreciate that. All right, sign the dotted line here. I'm going to bill you for $150.
There we go.
All right. Well, once my lights off, you're going to be free to go, okay?
Appreciate ya.
All right.
You absolute fool.
These lights are off, right?
Thanks, guys.
Woo! That was a close one. We're gonna leave the C2 in the car. Should I wait out front for him, do you think?
There's no cops inside if that's what you're here for.
Oh, good. Appreciate you, mate. Lock the car? Oh, yeah. That's probably a good idea. God, I'm just so strong. God, I'm just so strong and powerful. I said I'd meet him out front of PD, right? Oh, I think I just heard him.
Maybe there's a different entrance.
There he is, Mr. Bass.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Hey, how's it
All right. What's going on, Mr. Svensson, right? Or
Barry
Benson?
Benson. Yeah, no, Barry
Benson.
Benson's the name.
I can help you, boss man.
Yeah, I know you've got, you know, you've heard about the disappearance of D. I had D's parents come the other day and fill us in on what happened, and if anything, I'm kind of surprised you haven't called me to ask about him.
What do you mean? I don't.
Well,
what do you mean?
the story I was told was that D's gone missing, right?
I don't know that though. That's the thing.
Well, you don't know where he is.
Right. I don't keep tracks of like what people do in the city unless I have a reason,
BazzaGazza.
right?
Who? BazzaGazza.
Well,
So for Dundee, as far as I know, I was under the impression he was evading his warrant. He's got a pending warrant for attempted murder times 2.
The story I was told from, I mean, this is just, you know, kind of whispers here, but it's the story I've been told was that on the way to Bolingbrook, he was taken by somebody.
He was broken out. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Somebody
So,
attacked the transport.
he's currently. I mean, nobody
Yeah,
in the
but
city
I was
seems
under the
to know.
impression that these people that broke him out are his friends, right? Because he was shouting at one point during the whole thing.
Well,
"Mate,
I mean,
work me out. I'll give you 50 grand. And somebody heard him as we're driving by. In fact, actually, multiple cars heard him. And the first 2 ignored him, luckily for me, and then the third one didn't, and I got fucked.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, Officer Bass. This is just, you know, I'm just gonna say it straight to you. I'm one of D's closest friends in this city, and I have not heard from him
That's why
in 6 days.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you know what he does?
I know D has had a troubled past.
Okay, but
I
I'm talking about
I
his
don't know
current plan.
exactly
Has he
what the
explained it to you?
reason was for whatever happened on that day, but
Well, as far as I know, he was wanted, and we set up an operation. You were there, actually. Weren't you there? I think you were there, actually.
where?
When he went to the casino parking lot and won that car?
The last thing I heard from D was that he was going somewhere to pick up a car. That's all I heard about.
I see. Okay.
So I'm just
so-
telling you, Bass, that I've spoken to literally everybody in this city, and nobody has
How
heard
come
from
nobody came down to Mission Repeat to file a missing report person, though?
Well, I mean, you know the public's opinion on cops, right?
Yeah, but if you think he's missing and you want my help or our help...
Well, I
why
know.
don't you
I
come
mean,
down
I
to
know
Mission-
he's missing. He wouldn't just not contact me for 6 days.
Or he's got different plans. Because the way Dundee was speaking, I'm not sure what he told you. I don't know if I should tell you or not, but he has some big plans. And if I was Dundee,
big plans,
and I want to execute those plans, what other better way to be in the shadows, to pull strings, right? That way nobody knows what the hell's going on. They're under the impression that, hey, listen, you know, I'm actually missing. And then he can strike at any moment, right? But my first impression to the whole thing, he was evading his warrant, right? That's why I'm like, I'm looking for him, but he's not showing himself. So I was under the impression that he's hiding from the warrant.
If let me put in terms you might understand. If you had a partner that you worked with day in and day out, right? Your entire job was based around them. You're riding every day together, and do you think they just wouldn't tell you when they do something big? I'm one of the founding members of the BBMC. Like we're we're closer than anybody.
Because during
that's what I'm saying to you. I don't know his plan. I have to think he's missing. Nobody in this fucking town knows anything.
I find it hard to believe that you don't know his plan. If you told me you hang out with him every single day and you're his really close friend, I feel like you'd explain that shit to you, right?
I would think so.
Well, like at the end of the day, we're looking for the people that broke him out, right? And him himself, because he's still wanted, right?
Yeah.
So that's our goal. I can take him. Actually, I would rather have an officer, somebody else, like a missing report person, if you like to file a random mission, pretty.
Okay, I can.
Because I was directly involved with the transport, so I don't want to get involved more as far as his missing appearance.
That's fine. I understand, but have officers at all tried to do any kind of detective work to find him? I'm just in the dark. I'm just trying to find out as much as I can.
Like I said, it's very hard to find people in the city sometimes, right? Especially if they're
no, of course. I mean, I'm his closest friend. I haven't found him.
And
for
the
6
issue right
fucking
now
days.
is, during my shift, we always lack police officers, right? So I don't have the resources or time to take out my schedule to look for something like Dundee,
I understand.
Right?
Yeah.
So I'm obligated to basically back up units, look into other things that are active and within my scope.
Okay.
And something I can focus on. But right now, there's not much I can do. All I can do is file a missing report. If we see him, we can let you know as soon as possible.
Is there anything else you can provide me from the day? Because I've only heard through other people what actually happened that day.
Basically, long story short, okay.
Yeah.
Dundee was in our custody.
Uh-huh.
He was being charged with, I believe, 2 counts of attempted murder and bullshit charges. I don't remember on top of my head, right?
Jesus, okay.
And he, prior to that, he opened fire on police, got into a shootout with an Uzi, I think. I wasn't even the arresting officer.
D got into a shootout with officers?
Next to the B machine, actually.
Okay, right. Yeah.
So I wasn't even involved till like, I just helped out with the processing part because a couple officers had to leave.
Okay.
So he requested for a prison transport.
Yeah.
And I was like,
wait, D requested for a transport?
Mm-hmm.
That's not usually normal, is it?
He said, I want 5 minutes of your time.
Okay.
And I said, all right, let's talk on the way up then, right? So I transport him. During the transport, he lied to me, of course. He was trying to fucking waste my time. He was screaming the whole entire time, break me out, I'll give you 50 grand.
What, just a random people on the way
to
out
any
there?
random people, yeah.
Okay,
there was
that's,
a penumbra that passed us, actually.
To me, yeah.
There was a penumbra that passed, and then there was, I think, one more car, and there was a sedan afterwards. The sedan was like, I think, gray or like dark in color.
Okay.
That's the one that basically, they heard Dundee say that, and they passed me. And then, like a second later, they start braking, and they start reversing toward me. As they open fire, I took the opportunity to park my car next to like a tree in a rock. And I got out, I ran, I got behind hard cover. They were blasting the shit out of me. I called for backup right away. I returned fire. And then they shot my car to shit, so I couldn't chase after them, right?
So do you think it was pre-planned, or do you think it was just a random group that was?
I think it was,
because you said he was screaming 50K, right? So it was just lucky that.
Yeah, because I think the second car who passed me thought about it, right?
Right.
I basically had my gun pointed at that point, right? Because I was ready for somebody to actually attack me.
Wait, you weren't transporting him solo, were you?
I was.
Is that normal for a prison? I'm sorry, I'm just out of the loop. I don't.
No,
really
I actually got punished for it. I actually got punished for what happened, right?
Oh, okay. Because I was, I would
they
assume
were dealing with
yeah.
They were dealing with 1013. I think there was an alpha that happened. And they basically had alliance unseen. It was code 4, so I just said, fuck it, let me just do this transport. And we can talk.
Okay, you're
just
trying to get out the way, I guess.
Yeah, he wanted to talk, and he didn't want to go through the local DLC. Even though I should have. If I did, he'd
Yeah.
be in jail by now, right?
Yeah, no, of course.
So yeah, we did the transport. We got hit, and then he got broken out. It was I believe 3 suspects in the vehicle, right? They
Right.
one instantly picked him up from the car right away, and then threw him in there. And then the other 2 kept opening fire on me, and I couldn't have the time to.
Yeah, I
even-
mean, if there's 3 of them and they're shooting at you, I mean, what do you do, right?
Right, and they fucked me up in the car, so I had to get behind the rock, and I had to armor first, then open fire afterwards.
Did this happen while you were driving to Bolingbrook, right?
This happened at the intersection of Route 68 and Sonora Freeway.
Oh, so you were stopped at like a set of lights or something?
No, I wasn't stopped. I was gonna take that right to the overpass for Route 68 and get on that and make a left and go west toward the jail, right?
Right. Okay.
That's when they got in front of me. They fucked me up. I was hit by an Uzi. Then the other 2 were blasting at me, and I got behind cover.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I'm being honest with you, officer. If I
So
knew
you truly
anything,
think it's missing?
I have spoken to, as soon as I heard, once I woke up in the city and I heard that D hadn't been seen for 24 hours, I literally called, I'll be honest with you, I've literally called everybody I know that I know, you know, D's at least friends with or even acquaintances, and most people were finding out through me that he was missing.
Yeah, I mean, his parents came in the next day looking to speak with him. I told him what happened exactly.
Yeah, I spoke with him briefly,
since
but
day one, I could maybe do something, but due to the fact I was under the impression, you know, it's a prison transport, right?
Yeah.
He was working out. I don't think people go missing after a prison transport, right? It's not my thought process, police officer. My guess is they're running away. They're trying to hide. They're trying to outrun the warrant. And that was my thought process the whole way.
Well, it would make sense if that was planned, right? But you think it was just some random people that wanted to make some quick cash that took him.
I'm not sure. I don't think it was planned because it's not possible due to the fact that he had no communication, at least as far as I know, right?
Yeah, I mean, how could he plan that?
So I think it was like a spring in the moment, like an impulse thing. Let's fucking do it. And maybe he was planning on hitting Polito or some shit like that, and they had an Uzi on hand, or I don't know what the hell happened. To be honest, I don't even know what fucking happened. I almost died for that shit, and then I got pulled aside afterwards. I got yelled at by my all superior officers, and I got told if I do it again, I'll probably be in the suspension.
Okay, you can understand. I mean, you can understand that. Obviously, after I've told you I'm a very close friend, why I'm asking you all this, right? At the end of the day, I just want to.
Oh no, I mean,
D.
this
I know
information
D's
is
kind of
in a public
but,
report.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want what my recommendation, if you actually want to read the report, I would get a lawyer, file for a FOIA request in the report, and then read it yourself.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great. All right. Well, I appreciate everything you've told me today.
Of course.
I just don't know whoever
At the end of the day,
him
I don't
is-
hate Dundee or wish anything on him. You know, I
Of
actually
course,
don't
yeah.
even know him that well. I think we barely run into each other often.
Yeah,
right?
I know
So-
he can be pretty chaotic when he's been in chases and stuff previously before, so I know he can be a bit of a.
I mean,
bit of a dick,
it's
but
not even that. He escapes a lot. That's the thing. We barely have him in custody.
He's
So
a slippery cunt. Yeah.
he's really good at escaping.
Okay, I guess the only thing I'm just trying to figure out is whoever took him, if it was. I mean, if he hasn't turned up yet, I have to assume that,
Yeah. So
that
if you
he-
want, you can speak to those officers, my sergeant and the other deputy, and file a missing report person. That way, like, you've done your due diligence as far as reporting that person missing.
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
He's gone for 6 days. Either he's really doing this plan he talked about,
Yeah.
or he's actually missing.
Can
Not right now, sir. That's a question for
Can I ask what plan you're referring to? I mean, if it's anything specific, I may have heard
I
something
can't
about
tell
it.
you because it's part of an investigation. If you're
Okay,
really
that's-
close to
that's fair
Dundee,
enough.
then you would know the plan. I mean,
I
I would
mean,
imagine you would know.
The man
There's
has
no
a
way
lot
he's
of.
doing this on his own.
I mean, the man has a lot of plans. It's just what this is in reference to. I mean, the man makes up a new plan every fucking day. It's just.
I mean, you can talk to
Yeah.
those 2 officers over there.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it, Bass. I'll
course,
follow
of
missing
course.
persons and hopefully I can find him. So he's still. I assume he's still wanted, right? So if I find him, I need to turn him in.
Yes.
Okay.
So this is what
All right, officer. Which one should I speak to about filing a missing persons?
Those officers right there.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hope he turns up.
Thank you.
He
Fuck. Damn! He's... Oh. Fuck.
Like I said, I appreciate your time. I'm not going to hold you guys up. I'm sure you guys got stuff to do.
I'm gonna jot all that down. Fucking hell. Alright. That was good though. It's good. It's good now that in character, Bazz knows that Barry is looking. I think that's good. Because this whole time, in character, like, you know, out of character, he probably knows that I'm David Dundee, right? But in character now, Bazz knows that Barry knows the story. Which is good. So that is progress. Chat, I don't think there's going to be any other option. I think the fact that he brought 4 fucking cops with him. Hey, officer, do you think I could speak with you for a moment?
Yes.
I want to file a missing persons report.
Did you see the latest 911 call?
You didn't want to talk to him about it?
Well, Officer Bazz told me to come over here and speak to one of you two.
Yeah. God damn it.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I could make a missing person report for you. I don't know why you didn't take it when he was literally talking to you that time.
Well, that's, yeah, I don't know. He just told me to come here.
Yeah, he's probably just being lazy, but it's fine. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I mean, sorry. I just, yeah.
No, you're fine. It just could have made a police.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, I gotta make a police report real quick.
Okay,
He's fucking pissed.
Good night.
Good night. Do you got any weapons on you that I need to know about? Because we're gonna be going back and take.
Oh, I have a knife that I can put. Is there somewhere I can place that, or?
I could just you know, seize your possessions and you'll be able to pick them up.
Okay, yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah.
And do you want to just place your phone on the ground just in case you need?
Oh, yeah, sure. There we go.
Let me seize your possession. There you go. Pick it.
Thank you.
Pick up your phone. Just in case you need it.
Look how I'm walking, dude. I walk so fucking weird. Let's just do...
Oh.
Just do casual.
Let's go this way.
Send in the clowns. I think we're gonna have to do the chatterbox.
Let's see. What seat do I want to take today? We'll take that desk.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Whose desk is this? I think this is maybe
send in.
It's my desk now.
Yeah.
Oh, Soze, it's definitely my desk. All right, sir. How you doing today, Mister?
Barry Benson's the name.
Barry Benson. How you doing, scumbag? I mean, how you doing, civilian?
Good. Very good. Well, well, could be better, actually. That's kind of why I'm here, I guess. What the fuck? He called me scumbag. Fuck, I can't get a good angle. Fuck, we'll just do this. What the heck?
So, alright, so this is gonna be a missing person report.
That's correct.
Give me one moment while I type in this computer to tell them I'm going to be taking a report.
No problem. Take your time. Sorry, what was your name again, officer? Just so I know who's actually putting this in. Don't know what.
It's Senior Deputy Henry King.
Henry King, thank you.
365 1074 police report. Okay, alrighty, so I'm going to be getting this up on this good old computer. Can you go ahead and flash me your digital ID for me?
It was seized off me.
Yeah, digital.
Oh, my digital, right. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck in my fucking... Hold on, I'm stuck in my... Oh,
how's it going, King?
Oh, Jesus, it's you.
What's up, man? How's it going?
Hey, I'm guessing you want an FTL.
Oh, no, I'm solo.
Oh, okay. I was about to say you ditched me last time anyway.
Oh, Jesus, please, bro.
You actually
It was
did.
once. It was once.
Shut up.
Please, I had a prior arrangement.
I don't want to hear it. Okay. You literally ditched me the only time we probably would have rode together.
Oh, come on.
I honestly don't like you anymore.
What the fuck? That's kind of fucked up. I'll be real.
I don't care.
Did you get
I'm
that?
just kidding, Marco. Yeah, I did. I got
Okay,
it.
perfect. Yeah, Bass was being super defensive. He wasn't letting
All right, Marco,
anything.
you just want to be sitting here doing paperwork.
He did give us some other
yes,
information
a
though. We
little
know he confirmed there was 3 people.
Okay.
No one else has arrested anyone for this cum cult shit.
What
I'm kind
the
of
fuck?
surprised. Really?
Cum cult?
Yeah, I actually talked about it. There's a cum cult.
So what was odd to me,
Don't
Chad,
talk
is
about it in
that
front of
instead
us,
of
but-
meeting us alone, he met us with
We'll talk about it.
I'll tell you later.
2 or
but
3
it-
other
it-
people, which means we're not going to be. He
yeah,
is
just
going
think
to
cum
bring
cult.
people. It's
Shut
actually
up.
really good information.
Get away from me, Marco.
I'm
Let me
sorry.
take this police report.
Of course.
He said 2 the first time. No,
All
no,
right,
I think
so
I
what's
misheard.
this? Okay. So this individual, what is going to be his name?
Erwin Dundee is his name.
Mr. Dundle.
That's correct. I spoke with Bass, and I know he's a wanted man. But at the same time, nobody in the city that I've spoke to has seen or heard from him for 6 days, and I know that's a long time to wait before coming in and filing a missing persons. But he's usually a pretty resourceful guy. I was kind of hoping he would turn up, but it doesn't look like that way.
Mr. Erwin Dundee. What day was he gone missing? What'd you say?
The last time I saw him, I think, was roughly 5 days ago from today.
So about the 9th?
About the night, I would say so. Either 5 or 6 days, roughly. I'd say from 5 on was when we started getting worried, I guess.
Okay. So what was so I don't know what you and Bazz talked about. What was the last thing you and Bazz talked about?
So I've heard just kind of, and this is just stories through town, kind of doing a bit of investigating myself about what might have happened. The story that I was told and the story that Bass just repeated to me was that between 5 and 7 days ago, again, I don't remember the exact date, but Bass would know the date because I think he was brought into PD. He apparently, after being charged with, I don't know, whatever the fuck he was doing that day, was brought to PD, and he was being taken to Bolingbrook. Apparently at that point, according to Bass, 3 people rocked up in a sedan, managed to capture him out of Bass's car. I think he said he opened fire or some shit. And he fled from his car to a nearby rock, leaving D in the vehicle. And apparently they managed to grab him and take him. Which I find it strange that an officer is transporting somebody alone to Bolingbrook. I think if it's someone, as known as Dundee, that they would anticipate something like that, but that's just me personally. Can I ask you, officer, have you ever done a prison transport before? Do you know
Yes.
do you know what is it typical for you guys only to have a single police officer?
No. Especially if an individual is a known felon or anything like that.
That's what I find fucking weird about it. Like, why are they transporting somebody solo? And I mean, and evidently it's led to fucking all this. I don't even.
So, I don't know why Bass made me take this report, but I mean, there's really not much I could put. I only could say between 5 to 7 days he was taken to Bolingbrook State Penitentiary, and individuals broke out Aaron Dundee and took him, not knowing what direction or anything like that.
Exactly. Well, I just wanted to put in an official report so that it is that he is known as missing, because at the moment, nobody. I mean, we've got billboards around town, but I don't think it's actually stated anywhere that on record that he's been missing. So I just wanted to make it official.
Yeah, I completely understandable.
Would it I mean, because you find it weird that he's transporting him solo as well, right? I mean, is there anyone I can talk to that's higher up about that? I mean,
yeah, because I didn't have no prior knowledge of Mr. Dundle being missing or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if he goes, he's been captured, right? From what Bazz said, like he doesn't have the time to search for D. It's like I'm one of D's closest friends, and you don't have to do a lot of research to find that out. It's like no one. I mean, what if I knew where he was and I wasn't saying anything? You know, it's like nobody's even tried to contact me or anybody that D knows. Nobody knew he was missing. So it's like, it just seems like there's been no... And I get, you know, I'm trying to find him for different reasons because he's my friend. Obviously, you guys would, you know, make sure that he gets sentenced or whatever, but, you know, I would think that from both sides you would do everything you can to find him, but it just seems like he...
Yeah,
he just didn't have the time of day, so...
I completely understand that, and I will try to talk to Bazz, see what's going on with that, because
I mean, is there someone higher up I can speak to about it? Because I mean, I just want to find out why he was allowed to go. Like, does it have to get approved, or can he just go by himself whenever he wants? Like, do transports usually get approved before they happen, or they just kind of go?
No. So I don't know, because I wasn't on duty that day, so I wouldn't know the complete details of anything like that.
Oh, of course, yeah, no.
So I'm not going to tell you one thing and you go be like, oh well, this deputy said this, you know, blah blah blah. And,
yeah, okay.
I don't know prior and all that stuff. I could try to get
if there's anybody higher up, I could just have a very brief chat with just to clarify what the usual way of doing that is, just so I can know if that was like fine. I just want to make sure everything was done right, I guess. Speak to the manager!
Let me try to get one of my sergeants down here.
I appreciate your help.
We get to go ahead and get that. Let me go ahead and submit this missing person.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only information I have is what Bazz gave me, because he was the last one that I know was with him before he was taken, so I can only go off his story. Karen Benson, I wish to speak to the manager, please. Dude, this is actually really good.
Just type this
Fuck,
up.
We should have done this earlier. We might be able to get a lot of information. If we could tell a higher up that if Bazz did this without like if oh my god, we could fuck him over here. If we can confirm that was not
BazzaGazza.
Something you can do as an officer, we can potentially get Bazz fucked. One chip, thanks for 25 months. Fry, thanks for 1,000 bits. Sam I Am, thank you for the prime sub. Squench, thank you for 2 months.
He might be currently busy as well, so it could be an ordeal. He might be busy as well, so.
Is there any way I'd be able to contact him later? Because this is something I do want to bring up at some point when he's.
Yeah, you could probably contact him later. Just make sure you 311 and ask dispatch if they could contact him.
Who would is there a particular rank I would speak to about that? Like,
you could talk to a sergeant.
Just a sergeant, you would say. So that would be a superior to whatever Bass's position is.
Exactly.
Okay, sergeant.
So you could Sergeant Mack. You could contact. You could even talk to Copper.
Sergeant. Fuck, we need a sergeant. Remember that, sergeant. Write that fucking down. I don't think I saved my... Oh, don't share the kill list. Sergeant.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Oh, hey, Mac. We have this individual that would like to speak with you. A current incident happened with Mr. Dundee and Sandbad.
Okay.
Of him being missing. I'll let you take the seat if you need.
Dundee's missing?
Yes, he's been missing for 6 days. Maybe even 7 days by now. I'm not completely sure on the timing.
Okay.
So I was told the story just then about what happened with D. Apparently, he got into some shit got taken to PD. I don't know what process or whatever. Sorry, let me hang this up. On the way to Bolingbrook, apparently he was transported, and then something happened on the way there. And according to Bass's story, 3 people rocked up in a car, opened fire on his vehicle. He fled from the vehicle, fired back, and then D was taken. My biggest thing that, you know, obviously you guys are searching for him so that he can serve his time. My main goal, obviously, is just to find him because he's been missing for 6 fucking days and hasn't said a word. I'm just trying to get as much information as I can to get my friend back.
Well, this is completely news to me.
Okay.
I have to check to see what was going on. Let me see if there's a report on it.
I mean, just filed a report.
Some of the details I might not be able to give you.
That's fine. I just have a few things I want to bring up, which just don't really make sense to me. Wait, is that Bass right there? Is he the bold guy? No? Okay, I'll keep speaking loudly then. I don't think so, right? I can't tell. I can just see the bold hair. There's so many bold cops! Chat, I think this might be it! This might be the way we have to fucking go. Hey, Pete, I'll call you right back, okay? I'm just, talking to an officer.
It's yes.
Alright, bye. Apologies. I can't sit down. Yeah, I'll tell him Bass was alone, chat. We'll see where it goes. Fuck, maybe this is the way we should have done it. Fuck, we should have filed a missing person! We skipped the most basic step! That's what we fucked up on! We should have gone as a concerned friend and filed a missing person! Oh my god, we've been doing this all fucking wrong. Holy shit, oh my god, we should have done this first. Oh my fucking god. This makes so much more sense.
What's your phone number, Bear?
Here, I can drop it here for you. There you go, that's my number. I can read it out if that's easier.
Nope, we're all good. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Matt.
Oh, my goodness.
See, look, he's just a stud.
Man, he doesn't even react. That's fucking wild. Yeah, I know it's, you know, either 6 or 7 days after the incident happened, but, I mean, if you've had any experience with D, you would know that he's quite resourceful, so after I heard this, I was kind of hoping he would just turn up. Otherwise, I would have filed it earlier, but I just literally haven't received anything from him in 7 days, so.
Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna... yeah, I don't have a lot to tell you. But I will say is I don't think Dundee's in any harm right now or any worry of what's going on. How much money does Dundee have?
I mean, in his bank account, I'm pretty sure he's in the negatives, but...
Okay. Would he be able to come up with a pretty decent amount of money if he
right,
needed
I
to?
mean, have you ever watched the news? You say after 72 hours, you know, someone's missing. Usually everyone I've spoken to seems to think he's... I don't want to say it, but... A lot of people think that he's not around.
Okay. Well, here's the thing, though. What if you were to have offered money? A good amount of money for them to do this.
You think if D offered money for them to do this?
Yeah.
Well, that's what Bass said. According to Bass's story, he was screaming, I'll pay you 50K to random people that were driving past. So.
All right, you gave me that info. Okay, so would he be able to come up with that money if he needed to?
D, I mean, you know, he's part of a motor club. I mean, We don't make heaps of money, but we probably could. But the thing is, like, if he needed to come up with that money, the first person he would fucking call would be me, and I'd get that to him in a fucking heartbeat if it means getting him back. He hasn't called myself. He hasn't called anybody in the fucking city. Most people were finding out that he was missing through me. No officer contacted anybody about it to ask any questions.
See, the way we see it normally is most people that go into hiding, nobody's gonna try to fucking help us. All right, like they, you know, if this was a at will type of situation where he wanted to get rescued and get out of the fucking custody of the police.
Of course.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I'm being honest with you. If I fucking knew where he was, why the fuck would I be here?
You don't know. Okay.
I don't know where he is.
Well,
I have
good.
literally zero idea. Why would I be here? If I knew where he was, I'd just go fucking hang out with D and not tell you guys. You know, it's like, I'm here because I want your guys' help to find him. I'm willing to help you guys to, you know, whatever the fuck he did, that he serves time for it, whatever, if it just means getting him back.
You already talked to Boss though, then?
I talked to Bazz. He just told me the story that he's told at Dee's
I mean, that's the last thing we had. You know, we had a sedan roll up, screamed out 50K.
But nobody's even tried to contact anybody. We've just kind of like, fuck it,
Well,
he's
I mean,
gone.
here's the thing though. Like, if you're the, you know, closest, and he hasn't contacted you, then, I mean, what do we do?
But nobody
Like, I mean,
knew.
we have-
But nobody knew that he didn't contact me. Nobody even asked me.
Okay, I mean, we don't know the closest that everybody has. Like, we don't have emergency contact for every
I
single
mean, we
person in
both.
the city.
I wear this jacket literally every fucking day. You ask one person in this city who knows Dundee, they'll say my name. There was no investigation work done at all. It just seems like you guys aren't even trying to find this dude. You know, apparently, Bass was referring to him.
I mean,
yeah, go ahead.
Here's the thing. Dundee is a slippery ass motherfucker.
Oh, of course,
will,
yeah.
I mean, he'll fucking rob banks during a situation like this. So I don't know. I mean, like, he gets away a lot of times, and he's normally fairly obvious. I don't know if we've seen him at a bank already and haven't known or what, but I mean, like, he's, you know.
Yeah. Okay. So you would agree that he's
a shitstorm.
He's
Yeah,
a really
exactly.
hard person to track down, right? And he's a hard person even when you have him to keep in custody.
Exactly.
Because he's resourceful,
So, I mean, this
right?
is news. Well, there you go. Let me
finish. Which brings up my point when you said yourself that even when he's in custody, he's a super hard person to hold down. Why the fuck was there only one person transporting him to Bolingbrook? Who the fuck allowed that? Can I ask you that?
I don't know.
You just said yourself he's one of the hardest people to keep down. Why the fuck was there only one cop with him taking him to fucking Bolingbrook? That doesn't really make any fucking sense to me, does it?
Why is it that anytime we get involved in anything that has to do with anything law related, everyone has an opinion on how we conduct ourselves?
I have an opinion because you said it yourself. He's one of the hardest people to hold on to, and you're only gonna give
Well,
one.
let's just say
cop
anytime we're trying to do
escort him.
our job, every single time we do our job, people have a fucking problem with it. What if we had 3 people?
Because
that
look
were
what's
on duty? What
happened.
if
He's
we
been
had 5?
missing for 7 fucking days.
Well, I mean,
look what's fucking happening.
Well, here's the thing. All right, here's the fucking thing. He brought this on himself.
He brought being transported solo to Bolingbrook on himself.
He
probably
brought the breakout attempt on himself.
Okay, my query isn't with that. It's why the fuck you guys would allow a single cop to transport one of the, according to you guys, one of the most dangerous fucking people in this city, and you didn't anticipate anything fucking happening on the way. You really expect me to believe that? You didn't anticipate anything fucking happening? It's a long fucking way to Bolingbrook, especially if you're driving the speed limit. Plenty of opportunity for someone to intercept that, and you guys didn't anticipate that at all. With D, one of the most connected people in this fucking city, you wouldn't think that he would just figure out a way to have something happen.
Well, here's the thing, okay? What happened. I mean, you could have come to us sooner. I mean, if you said 2 days later and talked to us. I mean, why is this a whole fucking week?
Because because I'm going with the story that I was told, that from your guys' perspective, somebody broke him the fuck out I was waiting to get a phone call saying we have D, give us our fucking money, and we'll get him out.
So based off the information, you wanted us to stay back, but at the same time, you also don't want us to fucking get too involved because you're gonna handle it.
I never said I was gonna handle it. I'm here because I want your help.
Oh yeah, well yeah, because your options have run dry. Now you want our help, but before you're coming at us, you know, sideways, saying that we're not doing shit to fucking do it. But at the same time, you're saying you don't want us to be involved during all this because you thought you'd have this handled yourself.
I literally never said I don't want you involved. I'm literally questioning you why. I'm questioning your lack of involvement, for fuck's sake. You had one fucking person transporting. I don't think you're very involved at all. Do you not understand where I'm coming from? Does this?
I understand what you're saying.
Does it? Is it?
And this, he just wanted. Maybe he wanted a little bit of.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know what the situation around it was.
How
right?
often
I wasn't
do you
on fucking duty for this?
How often do you transport people to Bolingbroke? Through the same way that Bazz was doing.
I don't know exactly. I have to go direct to them to see how many. You know what transpired around it.
But surely, as an experienced officer, you would know. Is it typical for somebody to be transported solo to Bolingbroke?
I mean, is it typical for people to shoot up the guy they're trying to rescue?
What that has, I don't know what relevance that has. The question is about
what does that mean? It's just
how you conduct
people's
yourselves.
fucking the way people conduct themselves in general doesn't always make sense. Is what
No,
I'm
it doesn't. But that's why you would have multiple people there to assure if that fucking happens that you're ready for it. So you're just saying that you guys just say fuck it. We'll just send him there solo. See what the fuck happens. Who cares?
Well, let's just say I personally didn't. I will talk and fuck. I'll
Well,
figure
no,
out
that's
what
why I'm here,
going
officer,
on.
because I was told that you're a superior officer. That's why I'm coming to you, because I tried coming to Bazz, but the story just doesn't make any fucking sense. Which is why I'm pleading with you to fucking help me figure out what the fuck happened.
Okay.
And
Well,
why
here's the
that
thing,
was
unless
allowed at all.
Here, we've got casings. If we can figure out who shot, if we retrieve these guns in some sort of a secondary arrest, that we can link it back to him. We'll be able to cover more. We can't just go patting every fucking person with a gun in the city because that's not gonna work.
I appreciate that. I want you guys to figure out who fucking did it. But the reason I'm still sitting here is because I'm trying to figure out from you why the fuck he was alone. How does anyone allow that to happen?
I don't know. That's
you don't know. I guess nobody knows. Fuck it. Is there anybody in this fucking building that does know that I can talk to?
Well, why don't you tell me where he is? Because I mean, we're in the
I
same
don't fuck. That's
boat.
why I'm fucking here. If I knew where he was, I wouldn't fucking be here.
You want me to activate my Irwin Dundee tracker? Yeah, let me fucking flip that on real quick.
Why the fuck would I be here if I knew where he was? I would be hanging out with him by the beach with our feet up.
Yeah, with his
fucking
warrant.
sucking
And
each
then you
other's
wouldn't give him
dicks
back
because
to
we're
us.
gay, very gay.
Yeah, well,
I haven't
you know
gotten
what?
dick in a week. That's why I'm so pissed.
Here's the thing, Barry. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
If you get him, if he gives you a call back right now, you ain't telling me where the fuck he is. Let's be real.
Well, after today, I'm definitely fucking not, because you guys are barely fucking doing anything to help me.
The day before, you wouldn't even give a flying fuck if you got a call from him. Let's be real. You're not gonna want our help. You're not gonna ask for our help. Even though you want it fucking, once you have it under your own control, that's when you fucking feel like you're good.
At this
as soon as
point,
it's out of your control, you come fucking begging to daddy to come bail you out of fucking whatever position you're in.
Okay, D's the only person I call daddy, first of all. Second of all, it seems like I'm not gonna get any fucking help. So now I want to take it further than that. I want to figure out who allowed Bazz to transport him solo. That's what I want to figure out. Or I'm telling everybody in this fucking city that cops don't know what the fuck they're doing, which is already the opinion that they have. If you
I'm
do
sure.
not already know
Well,
that.
you know what? I'm glad they can have whatever the fuck opinion they want. I don't give a shit. I know what we can do and what we're capable of. And you know what? I'll talk to Boss to see where his fucking head was at on that one. I don't know if he was shorthanded or what.
Okay.
You know, maybe there used to be procedures that if someone requested transport, we had to do it.
Great, and I'd love if that's a procedure, then great. If he was allowed to do that,
And
then
if he was
great.
the only,
Then I want
if he was the only one on duty that could
that would make sense. Then I would say,
know,
okay, that would make sense. But nobody has helped me get to that point
That's my inkling of an idea. Is he's going off procedures. If someone requested a transport and he was the only one available and we're supposed to do the transport, if we even know, I honestly, I wouldn't do it with less than 4 units.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Well, if he was the only one on duty, is there somebody that would have to say, yes, you can do that? Or would he just have permission to do that? Is that just how it works?
It depends if there's commanding officer on duty.
So, okay, let's say there was no commanding officer on duty.
Then he can make a decision on his own.
He can make a decision on his own. Okay. Well, can we find out if there was a commanding officer on that day? Because this is serious now. He's been gone for a fucking week. So I would love to find that.
I'll see what I could do about figuring out what was going on around that scene. I will. I looked at the report. I'm seeing who the hell was involved. I'll fucking investigate and figure out who the hell was doing whatever.
And I need to call. If you find this out, I'd love to give you my number so you can call me immediately because it's been it's 7 days. You know, my fucking husband's been. Okay, are you a married man? Do you have a wife? Husband? Kids?
No.
You don't? You got a mother? You got a mother, right?
She's gone.
Okay. Do you have anyone that loves you that's still alive? Does this guy love you?
Me.
Me. Okay.
I look out for myself.
Alright, well, what if you cloned your fucking self, right? You cloned yourself, and then your clone went missing for 7 days. Would you not try and do everything you fucking can to find yourself?
I'd just make another clone.
Okay, the clone machine broke in this hypothetical situation, which is completely fabricated. It broke, and you've only got one clone, and you can only ever have one clone. Would you do everything you can to find that clone if you loved it?
Time, are you on duty, or are you on radio?
You just kind of look in the mirror then, right? And you still always have an infinite clone.
Bad example, I guess. Fuck me.
Let's make another clone, though. I mean...
Okay,
I'd have a backup.
Fuck the clone thing. I was just using it as an example. Okay, your mother then, if she was still awake.
What?
Still alive. Let's
Time,
do
I
that.
still hear you on radio.
Wait, what do you mean? You heard what?
Can you put yourself? Can you just make a chirp on channel 2 real quick?
You heard me talking about gossip?
Yeah. I still hear you on radio. Can you make a chirp? Let's just go on radio once on channel 2.
My mouth is
and then
dry.
get off.
Yeah.
Max a bitch? Oh, sorry.
Say something? Yeah, you're good now.
Yo.
If you're talking on radio and then switch channel, it stays open.
Hey, I fixed it. Hey guys.
I think I was the only one on the radio.
It's
don't worry.
it's when you're talking normally is when it goes through.
Radio check?
You're good now. You're good now.
No, they were not 311ing me.
Well, ask if
Hello,
just-
can anyone hear me? La 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 la
Yeah.
la 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 la.
If they can hear you.
Okay, I'm good. Alright, well, have a good
It
one,
happens
guys.
when you swap radios, you know, with your button still held down.
It doesn't close the
Transmitting,
transmission, so you have to.
Fuck, you guys. Okay, you guys didn't hear anything.
Didn't hear shit.
Okay.
So, can we find some middle ground here? Do you agree
Yeah,
that what Bass did that day is not... I mean, based on your knowledge, if there was somebody higher up and he did it without contacting them, that would be incorrect policy, right? He would have to go through somebody higher up.
We'll talk about it. I mean, I'll see where his head was at. I mean, from what I can
Well,
tell,
it doesn't matter where someone's head's at. If their head's not in the
Yeah.
right place, they're not able to act. They shouldn't be on fucking duty.
Well, I'll have to correct the behavior. I got to figure out what the fuck was going on.
So if if his head wasn't right, then he needs to get surely he needs to get punished, right? Or do you just have officers that
Well, you just want
do
me to
whatever the
punish
fuck
him?
they want around
So
here?
would that make you feel better if he gets punished?
It would, honestly, if he did something
Or would you
incorrectly
rather me
that
correct the issue?
resulted in D missing for 7 fucking days, then
Well,
yes, I would
Barry-
want him to get punished.
Barry, let me tell you something.
I gotta fix the machine.
Just punishing somebody doesn't fix the problem.
No, it
That could
doesn't.
make the problem even worse. So let him figure out what's going on. Then that's where he could go with that. What fixing the problem and maybe possibly punishing him.
The problem is,
Can't
right,
just go
if
about
you
problem
say shit like that, it's like, oh, I'll talk to him first and then I'll punish him later. It's like, that shit's never going to happen unless I'm down here pestering you
but-
about it again. I know it won't.
Okay, but the thing is that we're doing it internally, right? You don't have to be around or know about how we do our jobs internally, right? We could
Right.
do what we want to do in here, so we're going to fix the problem when we need to fix the problem.
So if
We
you
don't
don't
need
do
your
anything,
insight
so
or-
if you don't do anything, right? So you just said that you can do whatever the fuck you want in here. So if you don't do anything about it, I should just sit back and say, well, D's gone. I got no one to blame. Let's fuck it.
Why would you blame anybody when we said we will fix our
Because
problem?
Bass
It's
was
on
fucking
our
alone,
side.
and every cop I've spoken
Okay.
to says that is fucking weird.
Okay, yes, I
And it's
understand
not
that. but
normal
look,
protocol. You said yourself you
can
have 4
not-
people.
Can you not listen?
You can
like
understand
I said,
why I'm annoyed.
we're not saying, hey, let's go
This is
punish
sick.
him without even any context or anything like that, right? So let us do our job. Let us contact him. Let us talk to him, so we can figure out what we're going to do instead of you keep on yap in our ears about what we should do.
I'm yapping because my
about-
fucking husband's missing for 7
Yeah,
fucking days.
Yeah, I know. I know. You're looking
we
to throw
understand that.
fucking. Yeah, I know. You're trying to look for someone to be held accountable and responsible for the situation.
Dude, am I? You're trying to gaslight me into thinking I'm the crazy one here. I don't think I'm
You're
crazy
not,
for wanting.
No, I get it.
Somebody.
I get it. But here, what the way I see it is, okay, I got someone that may have potentially fucked up. I also have an issue with transports that I have to resolve to make sure that things are, handled appropriately for the future.
Of course.
I gotta fix the machine.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about like what, I'm trying to make this so it doesn't have to be an issue in the future. So, it's a couple things here I'm thinking about. It's not the fact that I appreciate that, it may have been handled incorrectly. I don't know yet. I got to talk. I got to see if someone cleared this. It could have been cleared from someone higher than me. Who knows?
Sergeant,
And,
I think
if
you can answer this. It's Sergeant, right? So I don't want to mispronounce whatever your rank is. Sergeant. I think it's very easy. You can call Bass right now, ask him if there were any higher-ups that authorized him to transport D Solo, and if he says no, well then, if he's the highest ranking officer, as you said yourself, then he has full rights to do that, right? That's what I want to get clarification on. It's literally one question, and then if there was, I want to talk to that guy and ask why that was allowed. That's all I want.
Okay. All right, but I mean, in the future, we may have an issue with our SOPs in terms of prison transports, though. So technically, you may not have been in the wrong based on if we even have a fucking SOP on it. We used to have some sort of thing where we'd require a certain amount of individuals. I don't know if that's still in the SOPs after. We haven't done a lot of transports. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Right. So it seems to me that I'm getting a
Who knows?
kind of
Maybe
image-
DOC wasn't around. Normally, DOC handles the transports, and we'll do the escorting.
I'll say
DOC
to you,
may not
that's-
have even been around at the time.
That's the most common phrase I've heard from cops in this city. Who knows? It seems like no cop fucking knows what the fuck they're doing. That's what I'm getting at. When it comes to a question that gets asked and it's too hard to answer,
Yeah, and you know
and
what?
they say,
Dundee
who
doesn't
knows?
know how to keep his shit in fucking order and do it, go off of the law and figure things out accordingly if he just fucking went through the system and handle things appropriately instead of spitting out his big ass fucking mouth like he usually does to fucking get art. You almost got, he probably got Boss almost died because of his ass.
I'm not saying D didn't do anything wrong. He's completely in the wrong. I just want to make sure that he is still alive somewhere.
Than it needed to be.
I just want to make sure
He
that
could have
D
kept
is
his
still
fucking
out there
mouth shut,
breathing.
and everyone would have been fine, and you would have your fucking dick in like 3 days.
Oh, it would have been great. Yeah. No, everything you're saying is right. But I'm just saying, like, I would hope that as officers of the law, you would care. I mean, I know you guys fucking hate him, but I would hope that you still want him alive. Or do you guys just want, I would hope that you'd want justice to be served. That's all. And I'm trying to help you.
I would love to drop the hammer on that
if-
motherfucker.
if you find out that D's alive in town, you can just go fucking arrest him, can you not? Because that's the whole point. You're trying to find out what happened and where he is. If we find him, then that gives you more reason to find him. You can set up another situation where you can get him. I would think that you guys would want him alive so that you can seek that justice.
I will. I'm gonna get to the bottom of the whole thing, figure it out. But I guarantee you, Barry, if someone calls you, or if everyone gives you a call and it's like, "Hey, I need a place to hold up," you are not fucking. You are not calling me. You were not telling the PD. You're not letting us know where he is. I guarantee you won't.
Well, I don't think anything I say will change your mind.
And we're gonna still be looking around for him, assuming.
No, I don't think anybody's
could be
looking.
kidnapped.
Nobody's asked anybody in the city where he is. That's
We're
the
always
thing.
looking for people with warrants. You kidding?
I have asked every single person that D knows. There was maybe one person that knew he was missing before I told them. I
Are
called
you his
them
emergency
personally.
contact?
Huh?
Are you his emergency contact?
I have no idea. I don't know who my emergency
Do you have
contact
power
is.
attorney?
What? What are these
Do you have
words?
power attorney?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I mean, you can pull the plug on him if he's, on life support and
Oh
shit
God,
like that.
I don't know. Probably not. Probably. I mean, he had a girlfriend at one point. Maybe it was her, but now they're exes, so he's just got me.
I'm just saying, you know, with him missing, and you haven't heard from him, we may have a, you know, power of attorney situation here where you may be able to authorize access to his financial records. So if his, you know, shit does pop up, we may have a way to track him down.
Look, if he's got any debt, I'm not
saying that. Well, he doesn't have a fucking. Does he have a shit ton of debt?
He's got. I mean, well, he's not so good with money. You know, D's not the smartest guy.
No, I'm telling you, like, I'm seeing if this angle's bad.
Yeah.
So if he has any money in his account where he could possibly take money out of an account, we may be able to track his ATM withdrawals.
He cannot take anything out of the account. I'm almost certain.
All right. Well, then that's not going to work.
Yeah.
Does he have any other accounts that he could possibly work out of?
No, he's just got his bank account.
No businesses?
I mean, I think he works at Hayes, he's janitor there. I mean, he wouldn't have an account with fucking Hayes, right? Being a janitor?
Doubt it.
I don't know if he has, I mean.
Are you manager down there?
What, at Hayes?
Yeah.
No, I clean there sometimes. That's about it.
Oh, I thought you might have been.
No, you want to talk to Pez about that. He's a manager there.
Okay.
Look, D's been going for 7 days. All I know is that the only information I can go off is what Bazz has said. He has confirmed that he was transported there solo. I just want to make sure that the police work was there, that it was confirmed that he was allowed to do that, and if it was
he's got employment at the VU.
I did not know that. I've seen him visit there a few times. So
you didn't know that, huh?
I didn't know he actually worked there. He goes there to see Dick. He loves Dick. Have I told you that? Any opportunity?
Yeah, he's got employment at the VU. Yep, VU, and
it's all
Hayes
public
Autos.
record, chat. Oh, great! I don't really see what that has to do with anything. You think he was kidnapped by a stripper?
No, I'm just
maybe
saying
I should go to the VU and ask all the strippers if they know where D is.
Maybe these.
I haven't asked any of them, so maybe I should. I'll pay for a lap dance, and while they're fucking riding my dick, I will say, "Have you seen D?" And maybe
who knows? He might be held up in there. He might be fucking hiding out. Who knows? He may be working out of a fucking VU account. I don't know. Maybe he's just laying low so we don't fucking find him.
Maybe. But would you not? So you think he's laying low? He wouldn't even contact his fucking one of his closest friends, if not the closest friend in this city. I just find that so hard to believe, and it's so out of character for D to do that, which is why I'm here, and which is why this has all happened today.
Maybe he's turned to the other side. You ever thought of that?
What does that even mean? What, he's a Sith Lord?
No. Maybe he's more into the poontang than the salami, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, you think he went missing because he stopped liking dick?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe he felt, you know, maybe he got a taste of the poontang and doesn't want to go back to the salami.
No, don't even, no. Dick is way better, okay? So let's stop that nonsense right there.
Oh, you never know.
Look, I'm getting excited. I've got dicks on the brain now. Look, I just want to find D, and I want to make sure that all the police work was done correctly, and if there was something that was done incorrectly, that whoever's responsible is punished for it. That's all. I want justice.
All right.
Maybe I should become a fucking cop.
Dumbass fucking, is it husband?
Yeah, I don't know if we're actually married, but he calls me husband a lot, and I give him that sweet D, so, you know. Would it be possible to call Bass and ask if there was anyone higher on the day that he was transported?
I'll talk to him about all that.
Yeah, you could
I'm not gonna do that in
now.
front of you though.
That's fine. I would hope that you would. Are you just gonna leave me in the dark? Am I meant to just never know? Am I gonna walk away?
No, you want to give me your phone number? I'll get in contact with you and
I would
let you know if things have been in motion. But I may not be able to tell you the exact punishment or if there is gonna be a punishment. I'll just, political standpoint. I have to, we're going to handle things internally from here. This is the stock answer that I didn't give you. I could have done this. I appreciate your complaint about an officer we have within the department. We will be looking into it further and handling it internally.
Okay.
You want that answer, or you want me to talk to you like? I mean, that's like fucking. That's the bullshit answer. You don't want that.
No, I want to find out what actually. That's why I gave you my
code.
number. I want you to find out. You know, you don't. Obviously, legally, you don't have to tell me what happens, but I would think you would want to. Yeah.
I'll talk about it.
Look,
I think I heard somebody. I think I heard this conversation kind of mentioned like in passing. I thought I heard that. I know Boss is talking to people about it though.
Right. Most officers I speak to about D, it's the first time. I mean, your officer here, I asked him about it. It's the first time he's heard about D. So not every officer knows about it. It just seems like it's a very select few.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have been a different shift. Could have been another time of day. It may not have been
Who
off
knows?
that day.
Who knows? That should be the. Who knows? That should be the motto. We should.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? You don't know what the
fuck.
You don't know what Irwin's doing half the time when you're not around. Come on, let's be real.
I don't. That's why I'm here trying to find him.
Well, I'm saying in general, it doesn't. Outside of this incident, there's a lot of shit that he probably does that you don't even fucking hear about because you're not around, or he didn't tell you, or something. You know, is behind your. You know, it wasn't like intentionally trying to hold it from you. It's just. It happened outside of the time you're around, or you just don't talk to him about it.
Who knows?
All right. Who fucking knows?
Who knows?
You can't hold me. You can't be pissed off at me for not knowing every little fucking detail about everything that's going on.
I'm not pissed off at you. I'm expressing my anger for Bazz and whoever allowed this. I'm angry at the police in general for not for potentially not conducting themselves as they should. But who knows?
Well, who knows?
I hope, officer, you do the right thing, and I hope you seek justice, and I hope whoever is responsible for this that you find out.
We'll correct this from happening in the near future. Again.
I've given you my number. If you find anything, please, I would love to know. You don't, obviously, I can't force you to, but I am D's closest friend, and if I find him, look, maybe I can coerce him into serving time. I don't know. I just want to make sure that he's still fucking breathing.
Let's hope that he is okay, and he's probably held up somewhere fucking hiding. Let's be real. Motherfucker doesn't die.
Because let's say this doesn't get resolved.
Only time I've ever had an issue with him is when he's in a holding cell and I fucking sneeze on him the wrong way. Then he goes down like a fucking soccer player.
Look, I just want to say if this doesn't get resolved, then I'm not afraid to lawyer up and get to the bottom of this that way.
All right. We were conducting our duty transporting a suspect at Bolingbrook Penitentiary when the suspect in custody yelled out the window for $50,000 for a prison break, and then they shot up the vehicle. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well,
thank you for your... Yeah, I'm sure that'll really fly.
Oh, when they find out that an officer potentially transported him solo without the permission of a higher up, which we haven't confirmed yet.
It's not a legal issue.
Yes, it's actually not legal.
Well, somebody will be mad about it. I don't know.
Yeah, you will.
Well, I'm obviously mad about it.
I know.
Somebody else might be. I
don't. We'll figure it out. All right, Barry. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this internally so this shit doesn't happen anymore.
I hope that's true.
In worst case scenario, if he ends up dead, he'll be a martyr to fixing our SOPs, and I appreciate that.
Yeah. You'd probably like that, wouldn't you? Probably like it if D was dead.
No.
All of you fucking cops. You'd probably just prefer if all the criminals were fucking dead and you can live in your little peaceful society with your fucking garbage men and your 24/7 delivery drivers. That's what you want, isn't it? You want to live in that reality? You drive around the streets on your ass doing nothing, seeing garbage men driving around. Oh, there's the guy. Hey, he's working the legal job. You guys would be so fucking bored without people like us.
No, I mean, there's hard workers out there. Sanitation workers, 24/7 drivers. I mean,
the criminals in this city are basically your fucking employers at this point. The only reason you have a job is because you're.
Here you go.
Here's
a sticker for your. Just.
Oh,
that might help you.
Is that
might
for
make
me?
You feel better. Yeah.
Thank you. Let me just. Oh. I'm gonna take this because I want it, not because I agree with the statement.
Okay. Oh, you want another one? I got another one here too. There you go. That's one of my own.
Maybe
all right. Those are exclusive. All right.
Friend, maybe.
Those are exclusive.
Is that meant to be you?
Yeah.
Is that you want to stick up
on it?
So that's what
Shelby
officers are
made
doing
it for
around
me from
here.
the EMS.
Instead of finding criminals, they're making stickers
Oh,
of
yeah.
themselves.
I'm not making
Good to
the thing.
see.
It was given
Oh,
to me.
good to see officers are keeping
By a
themselves
medic who
busy.
appreciates my hard work.
Oh, they've got time to put them little faces on a sticker instead of finding fucking criminals.
I'll find him. Motherfucker doesn't. Please. Irwin doesn't die. That motherfucker.
That's why I waited 6 fucking days, because I still don't think he's dead. I know he's fucking out there. It's just, at this point, I may as well put on the record that he's missing, because a week is a long fucking time, even for D.
Yeah, well. No D for you.
No.
Not right now. Is that all you want? You just want. I mean, there's plenty of other dicks out there.
It's not the same.
What do you mean?
It's not the same. I've had more dick than D before. I've had other D's.
Oh,
I've
really?
had D's before, but no one hits D like D. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm sure there's another D out there. If he doesn't come back.
D's the only D that I want. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
I'm not gonna stop until D's back. So I hope for your guys' sake you find him as well.
Yeah, but if you find him before we do, all right. So here's the plan, right?
Okay.
If we find him, we have to let you know.
Okay.
If you find him, you don't have to let us know.
Well, how could I? What do you want? How could I prove to you that I would let you know then?
Are you gonna let us know?
If I agree to turn D in when I find him, what would change?
We would.
Is that what it takes for you
go
to
through-
actually start searching
I mean,
for
shit.
him?
He's a violent motherfucker. We could get him in peacefully. Nobody has to get hurt.
So you're saying if I don't agree to those
he's gonna end up
terms, you're
getting
not
himself
gonna...
shot if he comes back on the radar. You know that. He's not going in peacefully.
How do I prove to you that if I find him, if you guys help me out in conducting this investigation, that I'll turn him in? I just want to make sure he's alive. If there's a way I can prove that to you, then I'm willing to do that. I just want... The reason I'm here... Again, the reason I'm here is because I want your help to... I just want to make sure he's fucking alive. Whether you believe that or not.
I want him to be alive too. I'm gonna keep looking.
My only concern...
Like I said, he pops up on our radar a lot. We'll get a 911 about like him talking shit to every single cop in the message.
I know, he's a cheeky asshole. That's why I love him. I'm sorry.
He says fuck you Mac times 2. He says fuck you to me like 3 times in the fucking message and everyone else once.
Yeah, he does do that sometimes.
I don't understand that. What did I do? Why should I give a fuck
just hates
about
cops
him at
in
this point?
general.
He tells me
He
to fuck
shouldn't
off.
take it
He
so
tells me to fuck you
personally.
off.
It's just...
But me more than others. Why should I'm the one fucking deal with it?
Maybe he likes you. Maybe he wants your D. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he does. Then what? You're gonna be out of.
I'm gonna be out of D's. You're right. At that point, well, it's whatever.
And then you did this. You made me do this.
Is there a way I can prove to you that if you're willing to help me out more, if it means that you'll help me out more, I'm willing to put down somewhere that if I find D, I'll turn him in, and if not, you can hold me accountable. If that means that you'll actually fucking
fine.
help.
You know, I don't need shit on paper. You know, this talk's enough for me.
Okay, well,
I'll let you know if we find him.
Okay.
But I'm most likely gonna have to get him in jail first, and then I'll let you know you can visit him there.
That's fine. If it means that you'll help out with finding him more, then I'm willing to do that.
I'll try to. I mean, I'll tell you, man, it's hard. I can look up known accomplices. I can look up things that he's done, people he's done jobs with. I could try as much as I can to start asking around.
The first question I think you should ask Sergeant is within the PD. Bass was there.
I know
Bass
that
knows
too. I'm gonna
what
work
happens.
on that too. Like I said, that shit's all gonna be handled behind the curtain, so we can fix it up so it doesn't happen
so we can
anymore.
Change the story, and then we can kind of construct it how we want, and then we can blast it out. That's what we want. All right, so you do it behind the curtain so nobody knows the truth, so then you can make your own story.
You would do whatever you can to make sure your fucking Denim boys are okay, and they don't, get into more shit than they need to be.
Yeah, and I would assume you would do the same. That's why I'm calling you out, because I know you'll do the same for your boys, like I would do for mine.
You're fucking right, I will.
So, okay, you just confirmed what I said.
But I'm gonna make sure we fix it too.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Sounds
Here's
good.
my number.
I got it.
Did you
You're already
take
in.
it? I didn't see you bust out a notepad. Did you?
I'll fucking message you right now. Ready? Look.
Okay, message
Barry.
me.
Oh, I got 2 Barrys now. Fuck.
BazzaGazza.
Barry
BazzaGazza.
B. Barry Benson's, mate. You can put Barry
What was the
B.
last name? 2161. Okay, hold on. I got it. I got Brittle in here too. That's why. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I typed it wrong anyway. That would have been bad.
That's fine.
I gotta yeet you. Hold on.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah, just eat them.
And you're a BB too, like
BB Barry Benson. That's the name.
Barry Benson.
I didn't decide my name.
From the
My
Bondi
motherfucker
Boys.
gave it to me from the Bondi Boys. A lot of B's going around. It's,
BB. Okay. All right, BB. All right. Sounds good.
Okay. If you hear anything, officer, that you're willing to disclose after you sort it out behind the curtain, I would love to know. You can have my word that I'll do the same. That's why send me a text so I have your number because I'll contact
There you
you.
go.
If
I
hear
sent it.
anything.
I sent it.
All right.
Good shit. All right.
I appreciate
it.
your help, officer.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get your possessions back.
Okay, let's do that.
Thank you, Sard.
No problem, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, this is awkward to kind of walk in the same. Oh no, there we go. It's a bit awkward there for a second. Walking the same way. Careful on these
BazzaGazza.
stairs. I had a friend fall
BazzaGazza.
down these once. I mean, you
Yeah,
work
I
here, so
know.
you're probably used to them.
Oh, have you ever been pushed down the stairs with a wheelchair?
No. God, no. I would hope not.
Yeah.
Chat, that was such good fucking RP. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was so fun. I hope you guys.
Going the long way for some reason.
I tried to keep it not too serious, just so he could. Just a reminder that it was in character. Yeah, that was fucking sick. I think we spoke really well. It actually, I'm so bad at like public speaking, but that actually like really helped. So. You're not gonna throw me in one of these cells, are you?
Nope. Okay. I have no need to. Even though on your profile it say you got a warrant, but it's expired.
Okay, just right here. Just between you and me, officer, you know, this is completely off the record. I mean, do you understand where I'm coming from? If you had someone close to you that was gone for 7 days, and the people that are put in charge to protect us are, you know, I feel like they're not doing that. Would you not do the same thing I'm doing?
I understand, but then again, you still got to realize we still have to conduct it in a certain way for our sake, right? It's going to be different from how you would handle your boy. We have to handle it a different way.
Okay, I just hope it's handled in general. That's all I care about. All right.
I'll walk you around back.
Okay, thank you.
Got these doors. Yeah. This one. Right?
Okay, thank you, officer.
Yep, no problem. You can jump over.
There's
the
a gate
bush
here.
and-
You might have to open this. Oh, I could go over the
you
bush.
could.
Okay, sure. I'll just walk out the bush. No, that's fine. That's a good way to. Yeah, I'll just go over here. Okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Alrighty, thank you, officer. Sorry about. I'm just gonna step on everything here. Yeah.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Come on, keep it walking.
I am walking.
Come on, keep it going. Keep it going. Let's go.
I literally can't walk any faster. There's a dead guy over here, by the way. There is a dead officer
fine.
on the ground.
He's fine.
Do we
Someone
not?
probably paid like 10 grand to shoot him or something.
Okay, I will have to walk past him to.
It's a scarecrow.
He fucking smells. You might want to do something about that.
He's a scarecrow. He's fine.
Okay.
All right. You have a good day.
Wait, officer. Completely unrelated note. I would like to file a missing car report. My car has been stolen from outside the PD.
Make sure it's
gone. It is most certainly gone. I parked it right
make
there.
Sure.
It's
Make
no.
sure.
I have. It's. What do you mean? Make sure.
Make sure.
It's gone. I literally parked it right over here.
Yeah. Make sure you track it or something before you say, "Hey, it's gone."
Oh, well, it's not. Well, I didn't move it, so it's definitely been stolen, regardless.
Where's that?
Oh, okay. Okay, I think it's just around the corner. Thank you, officer.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Where the fuck? Oh wait, it's over here somewhere. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is my car? Where is it? You took my fucking car. Moonlit Lay, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Let me switch back to Gangster 5. Chat, that was so fun. That was probably some of the most fun RP I've done. I tried to keep making it fun for everybody. Like, I didn't want to make it sound like I was too serious. So hopefully, like, the cops and stuff enjoyed it as well. Because, yeah. Why? Okay, it's still got tight. Hello?
Oh my god, you answered.
Yeah, I was talking with a
huge
cop.
development.
Oh, okay.
You need to get out. Your car is across Jeep. Your car got marked for impound, so I had to move it.
Oh, okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Well, it's
me and Colin were on the roof watching, so
okay,
I think
it
that
really got
croc dude
fucked
marked
up.
it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no. So a cop car, he smashed it. Then another cop car came along to impound it. I ran over there.
Fuck?
Oh, and by the way, too, don't just leave Class 2s laying in a vehicle.
Oh, well, I got pulled over on the way here, and I had the fake plates on, but he didn't notice because the cops in this city are fucking morons. So.
Okay, well,
I just put it there just so he didn't pat me down, just in case.
So I got a random guy to lockpick it in front of PD. And yeah, so that way if you got caught, it's done. So that I moved over the other way. So we're all over at the pub. So
all right, I'll meet you there.
Riley's got big news.
All right, coming soon. I'm on my way. Wait. Chat, that was so fun, man. Fuck, we should have done missing person like immediately. Oh man, that was so fun. That was a fucking blast, dude. I hope I didn't seem like too much of an asshole from their POV. I was just trying to envision what Barry... and trying to encompass, rather, what Barry was feeling. Because, you know, like, imagine if it was a real situation, right? Oh, let me notepad. Let me notepad so I can remember all the... Alright, we notepad. Scribble! I am... Scribbles notes from meeting. Alright, so now we can use anything we heard, you know, when we're away from that, because I'll probably fucking forget, so. Dude, that was so fun, man. That was so fun. I think we spoke really well. I caught him out on all the shit that didn't make sense. Yeah, I thought that was super I had a fucking blast with that. Fuck, I'm in cuts. Hey, I'm just coming to the pub. I'm just outside.
Okay, I don't know how your conversation went, but do you think there'd be any reason why they would tell you back to where you're going now?
Good point. Do you want?
That's what I'm just. Colin just made a comment about. What if somebody followed you back here?
I did.
Let's not meet here. Let's meet somewhere else.
We can meet at the VU. I have keys there.
Let's meet at the VU.
I'll meet you at the VU.
Okay, let's go to the VU.
See you soon, bye. Oh, that was close. Oh. Dude, that's smart. I don't think they are tailing because we saw both cops, but that's fine. Fuck, dude, oh my god. Thank god Riley fucking called and said that. Holy shit. Overanalyzing. Yeah, but it's kind of fun though, chat. Even though it might not likely happen, in roleplay it makes sense to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think there's sometimes a bit of a disconnect. You know, chat, like, sure, it's very unlikely they're gonna tail me, but for RP's sake, it makes sense, you know what I'm saying? It's just kind of fun to do that, so. Fuck it, let's go to Benny's and fix the car real quick. Yeah, that was really fun RP. I had a blast with that. Yeah, again, I hope I didn't sound, too, like, bitchy or whatever, but that was just kind of the character, like, obviously out of character, I'm not going to just scream and yell at someone, but, yeah, you know. I tried to yell without it seeming too serious. I tried to make it, like, fun. That's why I kept talking about, like, dick and shit. Because I didn't want it to just be serious. Hopefully you got, like, at least a laugh out of it or something. Yeah. Holy shit, look at all these cars. Holy shit! Is that the cook? What is that? Is that a Corvette? What is that? Chat, does anyone know what car that is?
Hey, you can see, brother. Wait, hey. Car, how do you have green smoke coming out of your car?
It's blue. Also, it's Barry. Hey. Hey, Ray.
Barry, yeah, what's up, baby? How you doing that? How you doing the blue smoke?
Good. You know D's been missing, right?
Yeah, I heard about that. Oh, what the fuck?
Holy shit. Okay. Maybe, okay. Yeah.
Well, how'd you get the blue smoke?
Oh, it's just
That's,
like
tire smoke.
It's just tire smoke, yeah.
Where do you change it? Hey,
right here.
It's in your wheels.
Yeah, yeah.
BazzaGazza.
Who?
BazzaGazza.
Wheels. You'll be able to change the tire smoke.
Bob!
Holy! I had a major
It's
headache,
fine.
buddy.
You're
You
fine.
okay?
It's my fault. It's fine.
Okay, I hope you're okay.
You're good. Oh, hey, Wolfie.
Barry.
Holy shit.
How are you?
Better. Still trying to find fucking D, so.
Still finding the any leads?
A few, yeah. But
You're looking on him right now.
Yeah. Actually, it might be. I need to chat. Hold on. I need to chat with someone real quick. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, take your time. I gotta fix this car.
Oh.
Yeah, he got a loan and was fucked on the loan, so he wanted to just pay off and get it said done with, so he had to fucking sell for 45K.
Sneaky steps taking 2 months, right? That's why we're talking. Oh, I should probably go.
Dude, he was posting on.
Hey Ray, we'll talk later. Call me later, alright? I gotta go. Fuck it, we gotta go to the VU. I was gonna ask him about his car. That looks sick. Fuck, I kinda gotta ditch Wolfie, but I need to go see what. I need to go let everybody into the VU. Cause I'm the only one with keys. I mean, Wolfie deserves to know as well. I kind of want to bring Wolfie in. I'll ask everybody once we're there. I mean, I don't think they'd care if Wolfie knew or not, so. Oh, look out! Hey. Scuzzy.
Remember, these walls aren't soundproof because we could hear you guys talking in here one time when we were on the roof.
Oh, okay. It's locked, chat. It's locked.
I got a bombshell and a half.
Oh. Man, we should have filed a missing persons on day one. I spoke to them for a fucking long time. I was speaking to Mac, the sergeant. I was trying to figure out,
I mean, wouldn't it be the dad showing up saying he's missing, being a missing persons report? Why wouldn't Bass offer to file a missing persons report?
Yeah, I know. Trust me.
That's fucking shitty. Did
Let's
you even
just
talk
say-
to Bass?
Wait, why would there be a need to file a missing persons report if Bass already said they were investigating it and calling everybody that they knew?
Yeah, so what happened was, I spoke to Bass first. He basically, I just got him to tell the story again that he told to David Dundee. Obviously, he didn't know it was me because I had a very clever disguise. He basically told the story. Oh, he confirmed that there was 3 people, by the way.
BazzaGazza.
Confirmed that there was 3 people. Just confirmed again to me that he was solo, which I, chatting with him, he just kind of gave me the wraparound. Same shit. I just kind of questioned him every step of the way, like, why was this? Why was this? But he just kind of gave the same answers that he was for the first story. He said, file a missing persons with one of the other officers. So I was like, whatever, fine. I spoke with him. filed the missing person, so that's official on the record now. Obviously, there's not too much information because it's just the story that Bazz gave. But at least on record that it is confirmed that that is the last known location of him. Oh! Also, I think it's good we didn't do the Ron shit. When I called up Bazz, I said, hey, I want to speak with you just privately about, you know, D, just what you know and all that kind of stuff. He's like, sweet, I'll meet you out front of PD. He showed up with 3 other officers with him. Just to chat with me outside of PD. Outside of PD, everybody can fucking see. Yeah, 3 officers. He's very cautious right fucking now. So that Ron would not have fucking worked.
Wait, repeat that part again? I was thinking in my head.
So
you saw Ron there?
I called up Bazz to meet in front of PD. He brought 3 other officers with him. And they were kind of sitting right behind him, just like with their arms crossed while we were talking. He's fucking scared.
Hell yeah.
He's a fucking pussy.
Yeah, he's on... Yeah.
But yeah, the main thing I was calling him out for was like why D was being transported solo. So I spoke to the other officer, filed the complaint, filed the missing persons, and I requested the sergeant, just a higher ranking officer than Bazz, to show up, and basically argued with him for an hour about all the shit that they did wrong that day and how it doesn't make any sense. And it's very obvious that the cops might even have a feeling themselves that he is fucked up in some way and they're trying to cover his ass. So it was basically me just screaming at them why the fuck all the things that I've mentioned, it doesn't make any sense. And how...
Whispering, right? Just to make sure, because you can hear.
Yeah, I'm whispering. Okay. How none of it makes sense, and I want to, you know, I want to talk to whoever approved this solo transport, and he couldn't confirm. Like, the only way he would be allowed to transport it solo if there were no higher officers, or if a higher officer confirmed that, and in which case I wanted to talk to him, but he said he would talk to Bazz about it and go through, you know, do it behind the curtain, and then we'll sort it out internally. He just kind of gave me those shitty answers, so. Oh, by the way, Mac said he didn't even know about D, and the other officer I spoke to said he hadn't even heard of the whole D thing.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking that, like, if this really is corruption, there's going to be good cops out there who are not going to want to see this happen.
100%.
That's why so, in the meantime, when you were speaking with him, I spoke with Gil. I filled him in on everything. He said that with what evidence we have, he 100% agrees that what happened. There would be a possibility to, so I didn't know this, but all immunity agreements go through the governor. The governor is the one that signs them. I mean, I'm sorry, not the governor, the mayor.
Right.
There would be a possibility if we can get enough solid evidence to give Bazz an immunity agreement, so long as he agrees to give us the location of Dundee and so long as Dundee isn't dead.
I would be willing to do that.
100%. Now here is the big thing. I talked with Lang. Remember how we all know he waterboarded Malfurion?
Bazz?
The cat? Yes.
Was that Bazz or Andrews? Or was it both?
It was Bazz.
Okay.
It was Bazz. Oh, Malfurion's dead.
Oh, wait, no. Didn't Andrews put D's
Andrews
head in a
waterboarded D. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Bazz waterboarded Malfurion. It's like a running joke in the city that he
Christ,
water-catted pussy. Anyway. Malfurion, we didn't know this, is dead. Lang has put together an entire... So I called him and I was like, I have something that I think you're going to want to know about cops that are going on in the city. He's like, I have evidence. He will have distinct evidence in 3 days that proves that Bazz was tied to all of these murders.
Fuck. What, even
they have been investigating this for a minute.
I mean, we didn't know Malfurion was dead till now. Malfurion got waterboarded like 3 weeks ago, a month ago. I don't know when he died though. I was like, what the fuck? He's dead?
So then I told him, he was like, you have to trust me, Riley, that I've got this. I'm doing the right thing to get what we need. And I said, I can't, you have to realize this is my president. Like, Dundee and Lang don't get along.
Yeah,
that's what I told him. I was like,
yeah.
Oh wait, listen, but just listen. I was like, I can't not just do something. We're gonna take Bazz today. We're gonna torture him and we're gonna record a confession from him.
Okay.
He guaranteed me that he knows Bazz and that Bazz would rather die than give us a single breadcrumb of his involvement. The only thing Bazz cares about is being a cop. He will not, no matter what we do to him, he will not say anything to us, and it will only result in us killing him. If we take him, we'll get absolutely nothing. We would literally rather have a bullet in some of the fishies for all of eternity than tell us where Dundee is.
So
We will never admit to any of this.
You think the only option is the immunity agreement?
Is a legal way. The only way that he's going to give any information is if he thinks he can save his badge. So what would have ended up happening is we take him out, we torture him, and we would have ended up killing him, and we would have lost our only lead.
Yeah.
That's what would have ended up happening if we took him. Because I talked with
He wouldn't say
CG.
shit.
Talked with CG, and I was just about to pay them $80K to take him, to take Bazz and hand him over to us.
Fuck.
Because they're
Apparently-
very good at what they do, and if anybody could do it, it would be them.
Yeah.
They're way better than we would
shit.
be.
We got shit from him for 80K. I just fuck the
guaran-
money. It doesn't
he
matter.
guarantees
Like,
me that Bazz would have died in that scenario. He wouldn't have said a thing.
Okay. Well then,
I'm gonna talk with Lang more. 3 days is. I want to try to figure out what Lang knows. So if there's any way we can help connect dots that they have, that will give that evidence that he's waiting for, any way to expedite it. And Buddha's right. If Dundee isn't dead now, he won't be dead in 3 days. If he survived a week, he would survive 3 more days. That means whatever wounds he has weren't fatal.
Problem is, I to be quite honest, I don't like this other cat shit, whatever. It doesn't really fucking concern me at all. I know they want to group it all together, but I care about D. I don't care about any other shit that I already know these police are fucked in the head. After speaking with them for 30 minutes just saying, I know they're fucked in the head. Their main answer to everything is who knows when they get a tough question, so. Oh wait, hold on, Pez is calling. Wait, did you tell Pez to come in? Yo, P.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I went to a weird place and couldn't get out. I'm
we're at
coming
the
there.
VU.
I mean, I'm coming right now.
Come to the VU. Alright,
bye.
Bye. Is there a way we can just set up an agreement with Bazz just in regards to D? I just want to know where he is, and I.
Here's the thing: is that we can try, and say what we'll drop all of this if you just tell us where he is. We'll agree to not testify against you. We could try that.
We could. I mean, what does it hurt? He says no,
turn
whatever.
over and not do it. The thing is that the only person, like I said, who can give immunity agreements is the mayor. Lang is like best friends with Denzel. Our best chance to get in on that immunity agreement and include the information of where Dundee is on it is through them.
I thought, didn't you say that Lang hates D? Why the fuck would he care if he gets him back or not?
Because he hates Bass.
He hates Bass more.
He doesn't.
And he cares about me. He made it very clear that he was willing to work with it. I'll have another conversation with him in depth more.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to. I'm not saying this is the route we have to go. What I think we can do, we want to take action, is we can still take Bass. There's nothing stopping us from taking him. From hiring CG, who has way more manpower and city knowledge of doing these type of things than we do. We can still take him, we can still torture him. We can't put a bullet in the back of his head because we can't kill him. If we kill him, we lose everything. We lose any chance of getting a part of that immunity agreement and having him have to tell us where D is.
Okay.
We can still take our chances to see what will happen there, but no wounds inflicted on him can be fatal.
No matter what, after calling him today, which I wish I did fucking the second day, because yeah, the amount of stuff the amount of progress we made just from talking to all of them and the PD and all that.
You feel better?
Well, yeah, that, and it just felt like, yeah, they were like.
You just know how
now,
bad they don't know shit about
yeah,
it.
now
I'm
we
like, what
know
the
that
fuck?
the cops do not give a fuck about finding. They kept going on about, oh, we're looking for him, but this time I was coming as Barry, and I know for a fact, like when I went as David Dundee, I had to act as a completely like fumbling buffoon that didn't know anything about this city, that I'm just coming here, but going as Barry, I could
sorry
tell
about
from how it fucking is. So
Just make sure everybody that's new that you're whispering, because these walls are terrible. We were able to listen to conversations when you guys were selling memberships on the roof.
You can't really hear from the roof, though.
What do you mean? Pez literally ran out and yelled at us and said he could hear everything.
I mean, but
yeah, it was like
you know what
paper
I'm
thin.
saying.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
just
know
to
what
fill
you
you in on what I just found out, I spoke with Lang.
send in the
You guys
clown.
know how Malfurion was waterboarded by Bass? Malfurion's dead. They have evidence that Bazz killed him.
What?
Pez's face, weird champ.
Yeah.
So
oh yeah,
before
it's his
that,
face.
yes, and for a while, and before that, I spoke with Gil, and the only actually, well, back to this. So Lang has made it abundantly clear. So he was like, Riley, you need to hold on a couple days. Once we get all this together, we'll get everything. You just have to hold on. And I told him I can't. Our president's missing. I can't just sit on my hands for 3 days. That's how long he's saying it will be to get whatever this concrete evidence is. I told him that our plan is to take Bazz and we're gonna torture him and we're gonna get answers. He told me with certainty that if we torture Bazz, he will say nothing and all it will end up is him dying. He would rather die than not be a cop. The only leverage that we have over him is keeping his badge. That's the only thing in this world he cares about. So what would have happened is we not had this knowledge, we would have gone out there, we would have tortured him, we would have gotten pissed, we wouldn't have gotten what we wanted, and I would have put a shotgun in the back of his head and he would be dead. And we would have lost the only lead we have.
And you know why it took him so long? It's something to do with Denzel, because he just got mayor yesterday. So he's doing
that's
something.
The thing. I spoke with Gil. Gil said that it's possible
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Piece of concrete evidence
Oh, they were 31 months.
that he can get an immunity agreement.
MG Frey, they were 36 months. 3 years.
Bazz can sign an immunity agreement
Sneaky steps
that will include a confession on his murder to Malfurion, a confession of where Dundee is, in exchange of no prosecution. The only person who can agree to an immunity agreement is the mayor. I think, like Malachi was saying, Lang's been holding on to it a little bit. It's because now Denzel's the mayor, and Denzel and Lang are best friends.
This all revolves us sitting on our hands for 3 days, right?
No, not necessarily. We can, like I said, I don't know if you guys are here. We can still take Bazz. We can. I still think paying CG to kidnap him and bring him to us is a way cleaner way to make sure that none of us go down and gives us more time to really take with him. And we can torture him. We just cannot inflict any type of wounds that could be fatal. Because then we leave him there and he's still left to be prosecuted, and the immunity agreement can still come forward if we don't get the information we need.
The thing is, if we get them to kidnap, their main concern is going to be their guys. I have a feeling that they're very, like, they get to control the conversation, whereas our main concern is D. I don't give a fuck about any of these other fucking cats getting drowned, whatever. Sad as it is, I don't have any connection to that.
CG is different than Lang. They're two different groups.
They would hand him off to us, Barry.
So we would literally just be hiring CG to shoot up all the cops, get Bazz, get him checked out, and hand him to us.
Would that not... That would be more than 4, though, right?
Nope. It's two different scenarios. Because as soon as they hand him to us, they leave.
Gotcha. I mean... How... When would they be able to do that, I guess?
80K. That's how much it would cost us. Which we can do. We have enough bands. I have enough money in chips. We have enough money in briefcases so that no matter what happens, even if CG goes down for it and they say Riley called me and told us to do it, I'm gonna say it was just a phone call. There will be no way for them to trace the money. Cops wouldn't be able to prove that I hired them to do it. Other than hearsay.
Send in the clown. You know, we also do have a free clown, you know. If you'd be able to do it.
You yourself just said Bazz. The Bazz showed up with 3 other cops. Do you think one single clown can get Bazz alone and checked out?
No, God, that'd be funny though.
I can't believe he showed up with 4 cops.
Oh yeah, he was fucking terrified just to talk to me. I could see him fucking shaking.
At MRPD.
In front of everyone. Yeah. He was.
So what did you get out of that?
I spoke to Bazz, got him to retell the story again as Barry instead of us when we were changed. So now, he also, the first time he originally just said multiple people. This time he said 3, so a concrete number to work with. Not that it matters anymore. Yeah, I spoke with him. He gave me the runaround like he did the first time, just kind of briefly. Except this time I kind of questioned him more about like, I asked a lot more questions about like, oh, you were there solo? Like, why is that? He was like, he didn't even specifically say why he was the solo one. With the thing, like while he was driving, he said a car managed to pull in front of him. He didn't like, I even suggested a way he could have worded it. He could have said like, I was pulled up at a set of lights and they came up on me, which would make sense, but he literally just confirmed this was mid-drive. So that other theory we have of them pulling up and him not just driving away still makes sense. And then he didn't give anything else. He told me to file a missing persons report, which he didn't offer us that first day we were there, P.
What?
I did that. So it's legally on there. Not that it fucking matters because they're not looking for him anyway, but it's on the books regardless. I spoke to the guy there, and then I wanted the sergeant because I wanted someone higher up that could confirm why Bazz was being transported alone. And long story short, I spoke to him for literally 40 minutes, and the best thing he said was, yeah, it's really weird. Who knows? He probably said that about 6 different times. I should plaster that on the fucking the PD board. That should be their mottos. Just who knows. So
and
they are
shrugging.
110% covering for the other cops. I don't think most of them I spoke to said they didn't know anything about the case, which could well and truly be true. But at the same time, even if they don't know, it's not completely out of their realm to think that one of their cops is shady. That's what I got from that. So they are 110% not afraid to cover one of their own.
So did you talk to cops that had no idea, you said?
Both the cops. I spoke to Sergeant Mac and then some other random just officer.
They had no idea then, but the 4 cops he showed up with had all probably know about everything. It's fucking weird.
You don't know which 4 cops you showed up with, do you?
I didn't recognize any of them. One of them I think that showed up with him was the one I spoke to. I've got his name somewhere, but it was just some. I think they were just like officers. I don't think they're any rank. I think it was like Henry something.
Henry King.
Yeah, that'd be it. Yeah. That was the one that filed the report for me.
They rolled together often.
Yeah.
That was the cop that was with him when Freddy went in for some dumb stuff. Bazz baited.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, no, that was Carter.
It was
Carter.
Carter
Yeah,
that said he looked like Henry King.
Called him King, yeah.
Made him up.
So yeah, I guess if we still manage to get him in our hands, I guess we can still control the questioning. But even then, it's like, yeah, as you said, is he even going to say anything?
And I think it's still worth 80K is 80K. We're talking about somebody's life. I still think it's worth spending the 80K to have him safely given to us so we can do the questioning.
I mean, if it's Dundee, even if it was 100K, I'd be like, yeah,
Do it.
Money's not an option, you know. Money doesn't matter.
After I fucking bought my car, I only have about like 20K. I'll happily give it.
You bought your car?
Yeah, exactly.
You bought it?
That's what I said.
We can't have
that 40K
I'm happy to give it, Barry.
Am I ever going to see that again? You know, when Riley paid for my car, I paid it back in like, what, 48 hours? So, you know.
Oh, you hadn't paid.
Wow.
Paid it in cash. Paid it back in cash.
Damn,
no, BBMC helped me pay my car.
No, that was actually just directly my money, but that's fine.
The biggest thing is that...
What are we doing now?
If we do the CG thing, we cannot have any of us have large quantities of money come out of our accounts in the next day. It's money, because that's the only thing that will tie it back to us. So we have, what did I say, 16K and 11K in the warehouse?
If they search my accounts, I'm fucked.
That's what I said?
I think we have 11. Right?
If they search my banks,
2 suitcases. One
I'm
with 11,
fucked.
one with 16, I believe.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I have $4,500 in chips. Wolfie is currently, while you were in there, we've passed off the bills for him to clean. How much money is 170 big bands, 40 marked, and 60 little?
Wait, 170 big bands?
170 bigs, 51 grand. What else?
40 marked.
There's a 250 each, right?
That's 10, yeah, 10 G's. That's 61 grand right there.
So we have enough money. It'll be unmarked money. They can't trace back from bank accounts.
If we go this route.
And we also have to coordinate with them that we're all awake at the same time, because once they take him, right, we're on a time, like they take him and hand him off to us, it's like we are on a time crunch from then on, because it's like
they're awake. They're awake when we're awake.
Okay, but no, all I'm saying is that we need to know exactly when it's happening and how long they think it's going to take, because we need to be ready to, like, we almost need to be on just permanent standby.
That honestly gives us more time. Like, but there's no, like, we just have to set up at the fucking location we're doing it, and then just have them drop it off.
These aren't guys how we give it to them and they'll be like, okay, it'll take us 4 hours. No, I mean, they have the manpower and the city knowledge to just, I mean, so I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter those 15.
That was scuff for them, to be honest.
Yeah, they're all scuff.
Oh, well, we saw them. We were hiding out there to see what cops were.
No, chat, we're not.
and they skirted up.
We're not paying them to do.
Sultan.
We're just paying them to get Bass for us.
I can see them.
Like, we're still gonna have to do the interrogating, but we are paying Bass to get him, which isn't the worst idea.
Why can't we do this today? I can get you the 80,000 right now.
Is Bass around?
Gotta see if Bass is still around.
He was around 30 minutes ago when I spoke to him.
All right, can we meet Changgang right now, and I'll get the money right now.
Changing the cuts.
Let's confirm Bass is around first.
Call Bass.
I can call him and say thanks again.
Call him and say Tell him that you got the police report filed.
We're your fucking army of people. What are you doing? You got a condom on, Jesus.
Insta disconnect.
All right.
I don't think he's around.
So he's asleep?
Yeah, insta disconnect.
Did it connect and disconnect immediately, or?
Did it connect first?
It didn't give me a dial tone.
Did it straight disconnect, or did it start
connecting? They're not in the city. It'll say
disconnect?
connect and then disconnect. It'll say connecting.
Yeah, it says connecting, disconnected.
Fuck me.
Fuck, you know.
So the only reason why I don't want to go, if he isn't in the city, the only reason why I don't want to go to CG right away is that they are still loose cannons. The longer that they know that we want him and the amount of money that we're going to give, they're going to try to up the money, or they'll try to, get Bass to give them more money, things like that. It needs to be the exchange and go.
Okay.
Honestly, I thought they'd ask for a lot more money than 80K.
I didn't really ask. You gave him a number. You could have said 50.
Should have said 50K.
He said it was a senior ranking officer. It'd be 80 to 100K. It's not a senior ranking officer.
Oh. He's a sergeant. He's kind of...
I mean, that would be on the lower spectrum, 80K.
So, what, did you say Bass is at the city?
He's out of the city. He's not in the city.
Yep. He's a sweep.
Right. So tomorrow, 80 grand. We're gonna pick him up, put a gun against his head, tell him everything new, and then fuck off. Right?
We're not doing that. We're getting him brought to us.
Yeah, I know. Well, once we have him.
But do we agree that's the best way to get him? I think it is.
If it was CG doing the entire thing in questioning, I would say no. But if they're just getting him to hand off to us and we control, the only thing is that it's not like once say they do whatever they do to fucking get him, right. If they have to shoot up cops, people are going to be looking for Bass, so we'd have to come up with a really fucking discreet area that they'd never fucking come to do it in. Because otherwise, that entire time, once they start, they're going to be looking for Bass, and they're not going to stop until they find him, so it needs to be somewhere that they can't.
I also need to confirm with them if that price includes getting his and the only reason I called them was to find out if the only way to get his tracking device off of him is to check him off duty, and they said yes.
Okay, hopefully they would check him out, so that
I'm assuming they would.
Yeah.
Else would they just hand him off to us somewhere? Then there'll be 8 of us.
If they showing up. If when we talk to him, if they're willing to get him, do whatever they need to, sign him out, bring him to us once he's signed out, then that works with me.
Yeah, I mean, I know
they're gonna want probably half up front and half at the drop.
I'm all for this. I think it's a good fucking idea.
Outsourcing gang activity chat. It's literally like it's potentially them shooting up literally tens of fucking cops. Like we don't have the resources to be able to just shoot up that like hundreds of fucking cops. Like it's
as long as we get our hands on this slimy bastard, I don't give a shit. Hello?
Yeah, same. I don't know why the hell she just ran up.
Yeah, no, I thought Mal.
Is there a reason you ran way over there?
Again.
Hello? You good? Hello? Barry?
Hey, what's up?
Why are we?
The fuck's going on?
Can you hear me talking right now?
Yeah.
No, yeah, I can now.
Yeah, I can.
My brain feels like I'm always
Restart your
talking.
phone. Restart your phone.
That didn't work.
Oh, you just need to
That's
nap.
why I ran away.
Weird. Oh, wow, you didn't talk to us? Fuck you.
Because I didn't know.
I thought you were running away because of your fear of commitment.
We actually heard you. Yeah, that's true. We heard you the whole time, actually. So,
My
you
phone,
know, I can't.
It's UI-R, right, to restart your phone?
Yeah, an F8 muscle. You might need a nap. If you keep seeing that, you'll need a nap.
I do need a nap.
I mean, what other option do we have? Like, if he's gonna be protected at all times, like, it's not really. I mean, is there any way we can do it ourselves? I mean, ideally, I'd like to involve less people as possible.
I know you guys want to do it yourself. I know you guys want us to do it, and I get it. I just.
Yeah, I just don't know if we'd be.
Do you think we can make him talk?
Well, no, we're the ones that are making him talk. Well, isn't the whole thing that they're just bringing him to us and we still have
No,
to...
100%. I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
you think he's gonna talk? That's what I'm asking.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. If we try to take him, we're dead. I just don't think we have the city knowledge to be able to ambush 6 cops.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, it's not gonna be us ambushing them. They're coming aware and ready. They're gonna be the ones ambushing us.
The same thing as well
We'll be
is
4 people against
that
6.
once you shoot at them, that whole time, once it's initiated, he's going to still have his tracking on until he signs out. So it's going to be so easy for them to follow him, get his last known location, and then if they're on lookout, it's like someone's going to see something. It just depends how confident we are that they're going to be able to do it. Like, even though they could be the most qualified, like, this is a really hard fucking thing to do. Like, are they even going to be able to do it?
If they can't, then we have to cross the bridge there, but they're our best chance.
Are we paying... well, if they don't do it, I mean,
Paying
are we
half
still paying?
up front, half when they deliver him. That'll be our deal. 40K and 40K.
Okay.
Money's money. We lose it, we lose it.
Yeah.
Then we can try ourselves, but if everybody ends up in prison, then
Yeah.
who's gonna get D?
Yeah.
I'm all for it. Fuck it. Let's get her done.
Hey.
What's the plan? Yeah.
An orgy. But an orgy that just includes you and Riley.
80K going down the drain? What do you... I don't understand what you're talking about, Chad.
Yeah.
If they do it, like...
Stop fucking pacing with the quick
risky
walk,
as fuck,
please.
but...
Change your walk back.
I'm just
too
sick
quick.
of people in my head being fucking dicks when I feel like I'm being big brain. Well, not big brain, but...
Fuck the people in your heads.
Let me ask you this. Do you think there's anything... I mean, if we're gonna just do it forcefully anyway, and he's already fucking ready for something to happen, I'm wondering if there's any reason that I don't get this fucking clown to just try it. And if... Obviously, if he does it, he gets fucked. It's whatever. He just wants to do it. And if he, by some miracle, gets him alone, then it's whatever. We have him regardless. I don't know if there's any disadvantage of just seeing if he can do it. And if he can't, he just gets fucked. I guess the only thing would be that if he wanted to,
He gets
could...
fucked, he turns you in.
I just don't know if he would. I mean, people know him as just some crazy fuck that would just do it for the fuck of it. So, I mean, it would be a risk, but it could help us increase our chances. I mean, there's no, like, if...
Thing about that is, you need to think about what Shane said, what Lang said, right? Where they're trying to... They've got a bunch of evidence gathering to get him fucked, right?
Right.
So Chatterbox is such a fucking wild card. You think he's gonna hold back?
Probably kill him.
He'll probably kill him.
I say he has to bring him to us, and then we'll have control of that situation, and we can stop him from that.
What happens if the 2 groups conflict with each other when they're both trying to get him?
I mean, listen, if you want to do it this way, like, what's the issue? Like, is it like, do you want to try Chatterbox first?
Well, I'm just saying, I don't think there's any harm in having everyone fucking go for it. Like, whoever gives it to him, that's all we need. If the end goal is to get him in our possession, if the clown fucking goes down, then it's like whatever. He's already going to be on. He's already on guard now. He's walking around with 4 fucking people. Yeah. It's like, let's just get let's get every fucking gang in the city to try and fucking get him. Who cares? It's just about getting him to us without officers knowing. You know, it's like, I don't care who does it. It's just, I just need Bass in my hand so we can talk to him and see what we can do. I don't care who does it. I'll start asking literally every Joe Schmo on the street, hey, I'll mask up and start walking around. I'll pay some fucking money if you can get Bass in my fucking hands. I'm sure there's plenty of people that will fucking do it.
Oh, 100%, yeah. I mean, might as well, yeah.
It's like, why don't we just send the whole fucking city after him? Like, who cares? What do we have to do? As long as our name isn't associated. I mean, that's the only risk with the clown. He already knows it's me. But, I mean...
Eventually, he will go into hiding.
Yeah, he will. Yeah. I could see him doing it.
I mean, if you're confident that the clown, if he gets fucked, isn't going to turn on you,
I think so.
You end up going down for paying him, then that's your call. That's totally up to you.
Okay.
What's your gut tell you, Rogue Captain?
I like the CG idea, but I just don't think there's any disadvantage for having this stupid, crazy fucking clown try. And if he gets fucked,
I'll make
I will. I'll make sure that if he gets fucked, I'll call him up and offer him and see what he wants if it does go wrong, and I'll tell him that he is on guard and it's not going to be easy, but yeah, I mean, if it fails, so what? He goes to prison. If I have to bail him out, whatever, then we still go to the CG plan. We're taking him by brute force. We're on the last stage. It's like, He's already on guard. We're just gonna brute force it
Final
regardless.
boss.
Let's just fucking send everything at him.
Final what?
Final boss.
And then if we do get him and we don't
hello?
get any info, then we have to go the legal route. But we may as well try
the
this other
Halo
way
team.
first.
What if Chatterbox tries to do something that fucks up what CG's doing, and they say "fuck you, you fucked it up, we're done." Can't take our 40K and they leave, and they don't agree to help anymore.
Well, we just
Because
I
he
make
said
it
he's on
so
good to go.
that I make it so that this clown's intentions are completely unrelated to what we're doing. This guy literally just goes around the city kidnapping random people for no fucking reason. He doesn't even need a motive. He'll just fucking do it, and that's what I want him to stick by. That it's completely unrelated to any of this. Obviously, people will connect the dots, but if any other club, like it could just be a fucking coincidence. Like if they happen to run into each other, but I don't think they will. Yeah, I just don't. I don't think there'll be any harm in him seeing. He'll probably fucking fail, and then we just go with the CG shit anyway. So.
Oh wait, we are going with the CG shit regardless. The
Yeah,
moment
no,
that
that's what I
speak with him
mean.
tomorrow,
Well, I
the
mean,
plan's going.
by some miracle he put us in his hands before them, which.
Yeah, Chatter does it
crazy,
before then, yeah.
but-
Saves us 40K and or 80K, and we do have him.
Yeah, but.
So yeah, by all means, fucking call him. Fuck it.
All right.
And like, even if you have to tomorrow, you can, like, if CG shit goes into this place, you can call him and say, you know,
yeah, exactly.
don't do anything today.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
I will say though, CG is a vindictive group. If we do have a conversation with them about them doing this, and then we say never mind, they are going to hunt us down until they get their money, regardless of whether they've done it.
Well then,
But we can't. We need to.
Well then, they'll get their money regardless. Then, regardless, we're
regardless,
forfeiting
we'd be
this
out the money.
80K. Yeah, it's
We'd be,
fine.
yeah, exactly. We'd be out the money either way, so who cares? We'll
Yeah,
just give
it
them
doesn't
money
matter.
then.
Yeah. I just want Bazz in our hands. We talk to him, see if we can get anything, and then if nothing comes of it, then we just have to do the legal route and we have to offer immunity. But we may as well try something instead of waiting the 3 days, I think.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah.
Well, I mean, we're doing the CG thing tomorrow. My only
yeah.
worry about Chatterbox is he gets even on more high alert and goes into hiding. CG can take out a lot of cops, but can they take out 12? I don't think so.
Okay, I understand what you mean by that. Yeah, especially if Bess is in the city today.
From what you're saying about Chatterbox, sounds like he's a bit of he likes to investigate first. So my guess is by the time in which he's investigating and comes up with any type of plan to actually take him, CG's plan will already be in motion. And they're probably already started something.
You think if we go to CG
I'd rather
tomorrow
piss a
and we
clown
say
off than go ahead. No, please. No, please.
So you think if we contact CG tomorrow, they'll have him the same day? You think they'll?
Oh,
be able
they'll
to do
have.
that?
I think they'll have him within an hour, 2 maybe.
What they do will not be super, stealthy, but
What they do will set up a gigantic ass ambush.
Oh yeah, they will, 100%. They'll probably hit a
they
store
will
or
kill
some
half
shit.
of the PD.
If
They'll
that's the
hit a store or
case,
some
we
shit, bro.
110% need him signed out, and then once we have him,
Oh, they
we're in a
will, they will.
completely fucking discreet location. We do whatever the fuck we want, and then we get out. We're masked up the entire
About 2
time.
more briefcases with 40 grand, and when they drop him, we give them the money and they leave.
So do you think, I mean, is there any way, like, what scenario would this clown, I guess, fuck up? Like, what could he do that I can make sure for him to avoid that would fuck up this plan?
I mean, the biggest thing is just so if he like comes at them guns a-blazing, and so Bass is already working under the assumption that somebody's coming for him.
Yeah.
If he gets confirmation by somebody actually coming for him, instead of rolling around with, well, I'm assuming that he's not going around like patrolling with 3 units with him. I'm assuming he's probably just with his partner. If somebody is coming after him, he'll most likely stay with multiple units, and the very worst case scenario is that he goes into hiding.
I'll think of us.
Again, I mean, like, let the clown have his fun. I worry about him turning on you, Barry, and then you going down for accessory to terrorism. If that's a risk you're willing to take, then that's
I
fully
don't
up
give
to you.
a fuck.
I don't know.
Then, yeah.
It's not terrorism though. There's no political agenda.
It's premeditated.
That's murder then.
Not against a government official. Not the way that works in the city.
Dope.
I've shot it like. I mean, I've been with
Just like
D
taking a
in
judge
worse
hostage
situations.
is technically just kidnapping, but it's terrorism in the city because they're a government official. It's terrorism if you take an EMS hostage.
All right. Well, we have our plans anyway. I'll figure out whether or not I want to do the clown thing. But yeah, we've got the CG shit regardless. So we'll just get the money ready for it. Okay. Last thing. we need to get whoever's in the fucking city and remind these prospects that they need to be making us fucking money in these hangarounds. I think you said, Riley, you're already doing a good job with that, with, you know, giving them actual plans on what they need to provide each week.
Monthly goals.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's like, yeah, obviously it's hard because we don't always know when they're in the city and that can always affect it, but we, yeah, I feel like the only time
we should put in like a check-in system. So like when they are in the city, if they are official hangarounds, they need to get in contact with a patch member to let them know that they're around.
Exactly. But yeah, we just need them. We need a lot. I know like fishing and hunting is great for like money or whatever, but if we want to get these banks, we have to do it through Oxy or houses. Those are our main two. And Oxy, like, super fucking easy. If you know how to do it, you can avoid like I haven't even seen a cop or anyone robbing outside of Guy Jones in months. Like, it's literally free money, and you've got a chance of getting that cracking tool from a customer.
Yeah, I guess we just get back on the fucking grind, huh?
So,
how's Wolf doing? Should I give him a call?
Yeah, start calling up people, start getting them on jobs.
He's running right now for it.
Let's start running. And if you're not doing anything today, we're not doing races, any of this shit. We're running until we sort this other stuff. We're getting money for the club. We're cleaning bands. You know what we're doing before. So
exactly.
All right, perfect.
Hey, how's your runs going, brother?
Yeah, I'll let you know if we go through with that. Otherwise, we'll just do
I'm just checking in to make sure
shit
the
tomorrow.
clean is going well.
Yeah, I think
we need to find a location we want them to drop him.
Perfect. All right, we should
off
check it
us,
in. Kiss
off
this man.
at.
We do.
So maybe we go do that.
I think the location that you two found before isn't terrible.
I just think though, but yeah, it is quite like that spot's fine if they're not sure. Like if it was kind of 50-50 if they're not searching, but like if they go in guns blazing, they're gonna be searching actively everywhere until they find him because they know he'll be somewhere. So I think it needs to be somewhere that has anything visible from Air 1. So I'm thinking like a wooded area like you originally thought. Somewhere like deep fucking inside that they drop him off, they drive away, and then there's no chance of any cops finding us until we're done with him, and then by then it's too late. We're already out.
I'm trying to think if there's like any shacks or anything out in the woods.
Let's get that. So let's get everybody working, and let's get that location that we want guaranteed today. And then and then we're good. We're ready.
Let's go work.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go find that spot.
Alrighty, if you guys find anything, let us know. We find something, we'll let you know.
Alright, cool.
Did you talk to Wolfie? He's already running.
Yeah, Wolfie said he just wrapped up a job. He just got a new one, so he's clearing away.
Does he need more to clean?
Sounds like a cow.
Me.
That's what you sound like.
It's you.
I think he would need more to clean.
Do you say a moan or a moo when I talk?
You always yawn when you talk. You sound like a cow.
If I wanted to hear a cow, we could hear your mother moaning from my bedroom. All right.
The door hit you on the way out.
You want to give me a lift to Vinewood Bowl?
Yeah, I got you. Why are you going Vinewood?
I need to sleep.
Malachi, you're having trouble with the door?
He's tripped.
Malachi.
Wiley.
Wow.
Wow, you're so beautiful. Why we? What the hell? Who's this guy? What the hell?
Who the hell?
Are you okay? Wow.
Oh, wow. What are you doing?
Wow, you're so quick. How are you doing that? Wow.
What are you angry at? He's looking for something.
Wow. Are you a local? Wow. What the?
Whoa! Hey! Who the fuck?
Beautiful. Yeah, he wanted to like warn you. I have no idea who this guy is.
We need to leave. There's a dead guy. Fuck! I'm gonna get. Let's go. Let's move it. Get Riley out of here. There's a dead guy in here. Where is Riley? Making fun of a lisp. Chat, it's literally his character. Oh my god, it's not that deep, chat. He doesn't have a fucking lisp. It's literally his character. Please. It's literally... Where the fuck is Riley? Let's go. Come on. There's a dead body in here now. Oh,
wow, he's dead.
You quackhead. He doesn't have a real lisp. No, chat. It's part of the character. And I can tell you for a fact that Malachi doesn't care.
Dude, what the fuck happened to your car?
It's probably fucking piss.
Well, he needs to learn how to whatever dough shit is.
What are you going to Vinewood for?
My car's up there.
All right, let me know if you see anything, Malachi.
All right, baby. I will.
Alright.
Love you.
Bye. I didn't say love you back.
All right, I'm excited for tomorrow.
I'm gonna call this
I feel like tomorrow's an Apex, man. I have a feeling in my gut.
Well, yeah, it's as long as he's awake in the city, then a shoot up is happening regardless. So it's how well they can get him signed out before everybody else in the city finds him and knows about it.
Oh, I can feel the climax coming, Mr. Benson.
Oh yeah.
Feel like the hot, frothy ejaculate of resolution is on its way.
Yeah, I still had fun today. I had a good conversation with the officers in there, so I'm still happy with the progress we made.
Yeah, no, when I found out you were in the PD, I was like, wait, is he actually in it? Saw your car parked out. I got so fucking worried, man. I just sat out there with the news camera and
You
watched.
thought I was
so
gonna
worried.
disappear like they...
I was so... no, the thing is, EMS pulled up out of nowhere and just were just sitting outside fucking Mission Row. So I was like, wait, what? Why would EMS be just chilling out there?
I think he just capped me.
Hey, man, I was worried, man. Fuck me for caring.
You're asking too many questions. I gotta take care of you. Alright, Colin. Go find us a fucking spot that's literally no one's gonna fucking know that we can make the handoff at.
Where the fuck did he... Oh my god. Okay, my eyes were not working.
Oh,
wait,
neither.
straight ahead. Yeah, they just appeared.
Find me
I'll
find
give
me
it-
a spot, call me, and then we're gonna go suss it out.
Alright.
Do whatever you have to do to find it. Alright, chat. Tomorrow... we're still gonna do shit today, but...
Oh, hey. Also, I was just thinking after yesterday, if you need driving lessons, just hit me up, right?
Fuck it, let's call the clown. Tomorrow, well, Bass isn't in the city, so chat, we can't do it today. Bass isn't in the city, so... What do you want me to do, chat? You want me to kidnap a guy that's not awake in the city? Get your fucking copium up ya, you'll be fine. You've waited this long, you can wait an extra day. We're gonna get everything set up. Make him wake up. What do you want me to do? Hey, Bass, can you wake up so we can kidnap you? Oh, God. The thing is, every cop knows now, 100%, they know something's about to fucking happen. Oh my God, are you okay? Let's call Wolfie up, I guess. Bondi Blue Board.
Yo, what's up, Barry?
Hey, where's my money?
Hey, where's your money? There's been so many people. I just
You've been
got
making money, huh? You've been making money
I
for
just
the
got
club?
the fucking job. I'm just doing
Make
the
some money
fucking
for the
job right
fucking
now.
club, okay?
I'm just... What are
I'm
you
busy
doing?
trying to find fucking
Where's my
Dundee.
leader? Yeah, where's my dad? Where's my father?
Yeah,
Where's he
well... You need your dad to hold your hand while you're doing Oxy, huh?
No, but I do miss you.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll come do some Oxy with you once I find a spot. We're gonna kidnap a cop and interrogate it.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
I'll
good
fill,
luck.
I'll fill you in on everything. Well, it's happening
Alright.
tomorrow. Just gotta find the spot. I'm gonna... Once we confirm the spot, I'll come run some Oxy with you.
Alright.
Yeah, make me some fucking... Find me a fucking cracking tool, Wolfie. I don't care who these hangarounds are. Get them fucking
I'm
working.
fucking
Find me a
trying,
fucking tool.
I'm
Do your fucking ramen. Do your
trying.
little dance.
I'm
Whatever the fuck you gotta
fucking
do.
Trying.
Alright.
Go fuck yourself.
I'll call
Good
you
luck.
soon. Bye.
Don't get arrested. Don't die.
I almost did on the way. It was... it's fine. Oh, he said dad. Oh, is Chain in the city? No. Alright, chat. What do you want to do? Do we want to find a spot ourselves, chat, that we want to take him to? We could go spot hunting. We need somewhere that, nobody's gonna fucking search if we want to speed all this up. We need to find a spot today. We can either wait for Riley and stuff and do Oxy now, or we can try find one ourselves. A meth lab. Oh, I don't know. It's a good spot. No one would check there, but we might run into some random other fucking Joe Schmoes actually doing... Yeah. Riley's gonna shut it down anyway. No, she won't. If we have a good spot, 100% she won't. No, she won't. Not at all. Lighthouse. You think the lighthouse? Where's somewhere a cop's not gonna fucking check, chat? Or at least a very hard spot to check. We need somewhere that's covered by Air 1. Because we gotta remember, chat, if this CG thing goes through, all the cops in the city are gonna be alerted. Like, this is a huge fucking deal. The way we were gonna do it is that, you know, it would only involve a couple cops and hopefully they wouldn't even know by the time we have Bazz. If we go through this route, every single cop in the city is gonna get the call that somebody just opened fired and kidnapped Bazz, and the entire fucking force is going to be looking through the city for him. PD headquarters. We should interrogate him in a jail cell. The cemetery? No, I feel like that's a pretty popular spot. We need somewhere that's like, you know, the cops kind of know the spots. Like, if we take him to Grapeseed and we take him to that interrogation spot, probably a spot they're gonna check. You know, it's a very sus area. Where the fuck can we take him? I have no idea what the CG plan's gonna be. I have a feeling they're just gonna fucking shoot him up, so. Cemetery is not that popular, you don't think? It does hide from Air 1. The ranger station. We don't have keys, it's usually locked. You think the fucking... You really think the cemetery? Where is it again? I think it's over here. What about GPS? Is he gonna sign out? So, the way we're gonna word it is that if they want their money, they have to give him to us once he's signed out. Because they're gonna be being chased the entire time, because he's gonna have GPS on him. I don't know how the fuck they're gonna sign him out without cops rolling up on him, so... Yeah. It's fucked. I thought that would break the 4-man rule, though, because we're using another group to get him. But Riley seems to think that it won't, so I just gotta trust their opinion. I guess it's like, we're not doing anything to help with that, we're just waiting somewhere. But... So I assume once they hand off, it's fine, but yeah. It's whatever. Do I hear a clown? I tried calling the clown. Fuck, he might be busy with something. Damn, I wanted to give the clown an opportunity to do it, but if it doesn't happen, it's more so like, yeah, I don't think if we're going through the CG, like I don't think he'd be able to find him before them, but fuck yeah, I think he's busy. It'd be good RP for him because I know he likes doing all that shit. So I think regardless, it would still be fun for him to try. Church has an interior. Wait, where's the church? Where's the church? Is that at the cemetery? Oh my god, we could make Bass repent for his sins. Oh, I could dress as R. I could dress in my fucking R clothes. Oh my god. We could make him repent for his fucking sins. That would be so good. We could play fucking holy music. Is there a church? Fuck. Is that a thing? I mean, I guess that that little cemetery kind of works, right? But dude, we could have like church outfit, that like the gowns or whatever. That would be so sick. Where the fuck is the church though? I don't think I've ever seen a church. City Hall. What? You want me to take him to City fucking Hall? Oh my god, you guys are fucking crazy. Is that meta for me to know? I guess so. I mean, but it doesn't affect the roleplay anyway, so it's like... Well, I mean, I guess it does because we take him there, but I don't think me knowing a location... Oh, maybe it would. Shit like that, though. Like, I get meta, like, information about someone else being, like, where they are, but, I mean, a location, like... I don't know. Is it on the map? What is this? It's a courthouse garage. Yeah, there's no church. There's no church on the map. Wu-Chang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Shit. Well, we know the cemetery spot, which is somewhere over here. If I remember where the fuck it is. It's over this way. Skirt. You'd think a church would be near a cemetery, but I guess not. Parking lot we can go into. There is. Problem is, if we take him here, even though he'll have his GPS off, it's right in the middle of the city. Like, one cop drives past here, it's all over. One cop spots a... The cop would have to get out of the van and be transported over here without anyone seeing. He won't have a GPS, but he'll still have a gun to his head. Do these actually say? Rest in pieces. Yellow.
Hey Barry, that spot where we were originally planning it. We were doing it at the shack. You can't actually get into the house, right?
I don't believe so. No, I don't think you can go into... I think you can, but it's like not... It's like kind of scuffy in there. Like you can't...
Okay.
Yeah.
Because like what we have to assume is that the cops are going to think about any buildings that we can enter, and that's where they're going to be searching first.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So using a shack isn't a terrible idea.
No, it would be really good if we can just find a random fucking house somewhere that we can access and we can do it in there, honestly.
The thing is that for as long as I've been in the city, there's no houses that I can think of that aren't well known that you can enter.
It's always like, yeah, it's always like a few random houses you'll just drive by and you'll just try the door and it'll just open, but yeah, I know what you mean.
We can't take anything to Stab City and Lost will kill us.
Yeah, I'm currently in the, you know, the tomb in the cemetery?
Uh-huh.
I assume every fucking meeting of all time has happened down here because it's really cool.
Have you never been down there before?
Hubcap only showed me it the other day, so.
Ow.
Yeah.
Okay, doesn't know how to drive.
Alright, well, yeah, I guess we'll just keep looking, but yeah, I like the idea of just a random house, but it will be hard to find, I guess.
I'll call around and see if there's any people I know that know the city like the back of their hand if they know of any.
Cool, yeah, Colin's looking around as well, so.
Okay, alright, sounds good.
Sweet.
And apparently Oxy's insanely hot right now because Wolfie is literally just halfway through his job now. His very first one.
Okay, yeah, I just called him up and said just find me a fucking lockpicking tool, that's all I care about, so.
Fuck, none of these doors actually open. Alright, if we find anything, I'll let you know.
Alright, cool, bye.
Alright, bye.
Oh, chat, you know who knows the city well that I can call up? Oh my god, pause, champ. Chat, you know who knows the city really fucking well that I can call up? Everybody fucking pause right now. Oh my god, why didn't I think of this? Oh. Guess he must not be awake right now. Humane Labs. We have been to Humane Labs before. I don't know if there's any... Fuck it, let's go to Humane Labs. Where the fuck even is that? Would they search Humane Labs? I mean... Maybe not. Fuck, where was it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we've been here in character before, so it's fine. Didn't even check out the church. I don't know where it is, and people are saying it's meta if you guys tell me where the church is, so I guess I can't.
Oh, BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Wait, is this it? Wait, is this it right here? Oh, is this it right here? This kind of looks like a church, right? Ah! Let me in! Ah! Ah! I still have my class 2 on me, by the way. I should probably go put that away. A church! You fucking assholes. It doesn't open! Oh! The church doesn't open! You guys are the biggest blue ball. You say I blue ball you for taking so long to find D. You guys blue ball the fuck out of me. You say, oh, just go to the church. You can go in the church. No, you fucking can't. Can't fucking... Yeah! Wrong church. Ah, I don't know where the other church is. Fuck you. We can go look for it. We'll go to Humane Labs first. And then we'll try and find another church. Where the... What is that? Is that a church? That car looks like... I'm just gonna start looking at the top of buildings. Get your papers out. What is that? Fuck, what direction is that? East. Fuck it, let's go that way. That kind of look... That might be City Hall. That might be the City Hall building. Wait. Kind of looks chapel-y. No, it's like a Starbucks. It's just a random old-styled building. God damn it. What if we took him? No, we couldn't take him to the movie theater. No way. I mean, who the fuck's gonna search a movie theater for a cop that's held hostage? I mean, who the fuck's gonna go to a movie theater to look for him? We need to think outside the box here. I mean, who would search a movie theater? Not me. If I was a cop, I'm not searching. I'm searching the dungeons. I'm searching the torture spots. I'm not searching a movie theater. Outside the meat factory? No, I think they'll search there, like, even though I guess out of character they might not know, but I still think they might search those types of spots, you know what I'm saying? Like the typical torture spots. I just have a feeling it might be best not to do them there. That's all. Yeah, the meat factory's fucking sick, but... Oh, sorry.
It's alright. Don't let it happen again.
Alright. I'm gonna move away from there because he might try and fuck my car up, so... Oh my fucking god. Can I... Every single spot? No. I'm marking these to get picked up. Look at this piece of shit. Is it parked legally? What if it's there for too long? I don't know if there's a limit, right?
Stop right here, stop right here, stop right here.
Oh, that's my car.
Put your fucking hands up.
Oh! Jesus Christ.
Fuck the BBMC, I killed Dundee, motherfucker.
Oh, what? Wait,
Yeah,
I've been looking
you know
for
the
Dundee
fucking
this whole
vibe.
time.
Yeah, I fucking shot him and dumped him in the fucking ocean. Now I'm gonna dump you in the ocean. Get in the fucking trunk now.
God, okay.
Open the trunk.
Oh, the trunk. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, okay. My car, can I park? Okay, it's fine there. I'll just leave my car.
Yo, what up, Barry?
Oh, hey, man, what's up?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Hey, I've got a C2 on me, so
Drop
I guess.
him off at his car.
I guess
Drop
you
him
guys.
off at his car.
Do you want my C2? You can have it.
No, I'm fucking with you, Bobby. I want to see how you reacted.
You know, I mean, I've had a fucking day, so.
car.
You sure you don't want it? You want this Mac 10?
No, I'm good. I
You
don't
sure?
want nothing from you, man.
Okay.
I want you, man.
Alright, love you, bro. See you around.
Later.
I fucking love Guy Jones, dude. Oh my fucking god. I told you, chat. I don't give a fuck that we pay him, man. I don't give a fuck. He is the best, like, best connection we've made in the criminal world. Let's fuck it. Let's just go. Actually, let's just go. Yeah, let's just go into the pub. Into the apartments, rather. I think originally they were gonna take me regardless, chat, but I think once Guy knew that I'd probably recognize his voice, he was like, fuck it. Oh man, he could have stayed quiet the whole time, but yeah. No, what a sick cunt. That's so fucking good. Fuck, I don't have any class 1s. Oh, let's go sell this Oxy as well. Fuck it, let's we'll go sell this Oxy, make some extra money for us, I guess. Screw it. We need to go pick up a gat from the pub though. We're walking around without a gun right now. Which is a no-go. Remove the fake plate? Chat, I don't know how to. I can't, like, pull it off. I'll call Mao. Skirt, 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 skirt. Oh, the phone's scuffed? Phones might be scuffed. I'm trying to pull off this fucking... Too close. Who would fucking know how to get rid of a fake plate?
Barry, is that you?
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
How you doing? It's Teddy. It's Teddy.
Hey, it's Fart, right?
Oh, you didn't. Sorry, I'm just. Yeah, well, it's Teddy, but yeah, it's Teddy's in there.
Yeah.
Could you? I can't get my car out of the shit show over there. Can you give me a lift to Hayes?
Yeah, fuck it. Hey, you know how to remove fake plates by any chance?
No, but I'm sure I could find
random
out.
Well, these are my legal plates. Obviously, I was just random question. It's a bit of trivia I like to ask people.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess you. Thanks for. I think it's something I should know, right? I'm a mechanic, so that kind of makes sense, right?
Yeah. Don't look at the GPS on my map. All right, we'll have to kill you.
I don't know how to read this thing anyway.
All right, good. So,
what's been up to, Barry?
Well, you know, just doing garbage. I love.
You doing garbage?
Yep. That's
Why?
what I do. Love
You
garbage.
told me that was such shit money.
Oh, right. What have I told you? By chance?
You told me that there are other ways to make money in the city, and all the normal ways on my phone.
Your employer is calling me. Hello, Pez. I'm with Fart.
Oh, what are you
Hey,
doing?
Pez.
I'm giving him a lift to Hayes. Is that where we're going, Hayes?
Yeah, I just
sure.
left Hayes. So,
I'll
meet you at the pub.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Obviously not with Fart, but yeah.
I'm not gonna take Fart. I'm dropping him.
Okay.
All right. See you soon, bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, Fart, just kind of hanging out, put my feet up, you know.
Oh, you've been relaxing.
Relaxing, really just kind of chilling, you know, just enjoying life. You know, my
I
prime
like
minister
that.
went
I like
missing a
that.
week ago.
Wait, the prime minister?
My prime minister, Erwin Dundee. You know him?
No, I've never heard of him.
Well, he's the president of my club, or prime minister, and yeah, he's gone missing.
Your motor club. Do you mean your motor club?
My motor club. Yeah.
Oh,
Motor
right,
enthusiast club.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that Pez is too handsome to be in.
Oh God, no. Yeah, I wouldn't want Pez in our club. He would. He's not cut out for it.
No.
That's all.
Yeah, no, he said he was too handsome for it. Is that a thing? You have to be ugly?
No, we're the handsome ones. He's not handsome enough.
Oh, he's not. That he probably lied about that. He was embarrassed. That makes sense. That makes total sense.
Yeah. How you been enjoying Hayes, Fart?
It's good. Not gonna lie. It gets boring at times because sometimes you get trapped in there. You know, I've been trapped in there for like 10 hours straight because no one else is there and I have to do it.
You know what? How about you fix up my car? It's gonna fuck.
Yeah,
right
okay,
now.
I can do that. Yeah, thanks for the ride. I'll do that.
That's fine. You ever you know, that offer's still there, Fart. You know, you want to explore other parts of the city. You know, you call me up.
Offer has been more and more tempting the slow as money comes in.
Yeah, you know, just let me know. You ever want to explore the
I'll
exciting
definitely
side
be
of
letting you know.
life?
I've explored a lot of the side that I'm on right now, and honestly, it's not very appealing at this point in time.
Okay.
Oh, did I tell you I got robbed by the Vargos?
No. When did that happen? No, wait. Did you tell me that? I think you did tell me that.
Did I tell you that?
Or maybe Pez told. Maybe you told Pez and he told me. All I know is that Pez was laughing at you for it. That's all I remember.
Yeah, no, he was laughing at me for a while. Yeah, it was my own stupid fault. You know, I was trying out that
Did you?
the other side
you were
of life.
You were doing a house south, weren't you?
Yep.
Yeah. No, you told
exactly.
me that.
Yeah. I didn't know that was their territory, so that's good to know. I learned that now.
Yes. Yeah. There's a lot of territories in the city. Some aren't always obvious.
I don't know any of them. I know that area now. I know that one.
Well,
I know
you know that Bondi Boys is Vespucci, so a lot of people will.
Cool. You have the whole beach.
Yep, whole Vespucci beach.
Is that where you hold like? Is that where you hold like motor
club meetings,
sport things, like motor meetings and stuff? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah. Your car's fucked.
Yeah. How much is it going to cost? I'm a janitor here, so you can put employee discount.
Yeah. No. Don't worry. You'll be getting that anyway. Let me find out for you. Just be a minute.
All good. Sean, 100 bits. FBI building. What the fuck is the... Chat, do you know that I've never played GTA 5 campaign except like at a friend's house? Wait, when did GTA 5 come out? I've obviously seen it because I'm in the gaming industry, like I know it. How old was I? I don't think I was 18. I don't think I was legally allowed to play it when it came out. 2013. I was 16. I wasn't old enough to play it. I wasn't allowed to play it. That's what I was. And in Australia, it's like, you know, at least back then when I was a kid, it was super hard to fucking. My mum wouldn't let me play any. Oh, God.
You sure?
What's up?
Are you sure you still work here? Are you sure you still work here?
Just
double check that real quick because we might have to put it in my name.
I mean, I can still lock this door. I can still lock the door and I can open these shutters, so I would assume so.
Why the fuck is it not giving you a discount?
I don't know, maybe they've changed that. I mean, I don't think I have access to your stuff, but... Why did Pez ping me? I thought we were meeting at the warehouse. Oh, shit. Look, Fart, just put it under your name, alright? And I'll pay you whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because I'm gonna say it's gonna cost you $1,200 if you don't.
Oh. Yeah, that's a no-no. That's a big no-no, okay. Look, Fart, how about this? Put it under your name, you pay for this, right? And I owe you a favor.
Hello.
All right.
And
No, I can take that. Appreciate that.
a big
No,
favor,
100%,
right?
I'll sort
You
this out for
you
you.
want any
Mhm.
information
Hey,
about
how's
anything that goes in the city? You call me up and I'll tell you about it. All right? I'll even show you.
Okay, well, expect a lot of phone calls because I'm a
It's
curious fucking guy.
All right, it's one favor, and then you can organize to use that favor, and on
All right,
that
it's gonna
day,
be a really
whatever
fucking
questions
long phone
you
call.
have, or we can meet up, and if you have any questions, I can show you. Okay.
Meeting up might be more better because phones
I like
suck.
to meet up. I don't like talking over the phone. I don't trust the government.
Yeah, no, the government's after us. I can tell. It's definitely the case.
All right, fix this up.
You know, I'm just
I'll
I'm
you a
just
favor.
gonna sort this out. You go over there and chill out. It's gonna take a
Okay.
little bit.
Thank you. I'll lean on this chair real quick. Oh, look at this RP! Plus 10. Will be 5 to 10 men. Fart is fixing my car.
Cool. That'll be 350.
Look at this. This is how you Oh no, my immersion. Hold on. My fucking immersion. Get as close as you can. Here we go. And action. Ooh, there we go. Okay, just don't look at it from that angle. It's fine. Pariston, thank you for the $10. You and Whippy are the only ones I'll be giving $300 to. It will come when you least expect it. What the fuck?
There we go.
Holy shit, thanks for the $10, man. That's creepy as hell, but I appreciate it. Why'd you say it's so weird? Come when you least expect it. Oh my goodness. Just don't do it while I'm in the shower, okay? Because I wouldn't...
Yeah, I feel you.
I wouldn't expect it then, but you know, it's Wednesday. Thanks for the 2 months, man. Appreciate it. Loving the content. Thank you so much. Chat, have you been enjoying so far today? Hopefully you've been enjoying the RP. I know you guys are getting blue balls for the climax. Trust me, I want to find D. As more than I guarantee you, I want to find D more than fucking any of you. But it's gonna pay off. I'm so glad I'm so glad we trusted our gut. And we filed a missing persons.
Oh, no, you better help me.
Oh.
Man, that's nice. I like that color. Is that yours?
Yep,
Yours?
that's a midnight pearlescent blue.
No, I like that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, the RP with cops was so funny. I had such a good time. Hopefully they enjoyed it as well. Did someone say check OOC? I was in the warehouse and I was transported to a weird... Oh, okay. It's whatever. Oh. Where the fuck? Yeah, it's still the...
God, you.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Barry. Come here.
What?
There should be a shit ton of coffee in there, man.
There's
Here.
fucking none.
Oh,
That's take like 40 fucking years to solve.
You found anything of interest?
No, I've checked most of the North Polito.
So,
nothing. So I've got my BMX. I'm gonna be going a lot more off road. I just want to make sure it's
Yeah, Riley had a good idea of just checking fucking any houses, because some of them you'll just have access to. If we can just do a random fucking shack or some shit, it'd be perfect.
That's exactly.
You know,
I'm on
there's
the same
one
page.
place which there's 2 places that I want to check out. One of them is Humane Labs. You ever been there?
Yeah.
I want to suss that out. And there's also this one's kind of fucked. It's like right in the middle of the city, but there's a movie theater that has a lot of spots you can go, and nobody ever fucking goes in it. So.
What are you trying to do?
I just grabbed the wrong.
I know it'd be right in the middle of everything, but I mean,
yes,
you want somewhere
Yeah, I
that
feel.
they're not going to expect. So, yeah, but I reckon yeah, keep looking up north. Okay, he didn't even say goodbye. He just drove off. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, so Barry says you can put this on his tab. Super nice guy.
That's weird. I don't recall saying that.
He actually said he's gonna buy me a car.
I already did that.
All right, sorry. Yeah, okay, we'll come closer to the car. Wait, what do you mean? Like, okay, no, that's cool.
Yeah, we don't want to drop them in the middle though, because then we've got to go.
Wait, safe.
When's
right here.
When's
here.
Colin gonna get us our 40K back? That's the real
middle
question.
bay has a ghost inhabiting it right now, so we can't.
There you go. It's right there, set in stone.
I really love the dedication to RP in this. I hope you guys enjoy. That's the most important thing, chat.
Did I grab B-class cars again?
Oh, random question that you may know.
Yes, you did.
Asking,
Fucking A-class, man.
asking
Yeah,
for
yeah.
a friend. If my friend had a fake plate which they were using and it was attached to their car, would you happen to know how to remove said plate?
They have to use that dingy dongle thingy again-y.
The
Yeah.
dongle on the plate.
It's at least.
Oh,
that's
you
the
need
way
to
that it-
do that process again.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
you can't just pull it off. Fuck me.
No, you used to be able to, but not anymore. I mean,
Okay,
it's,
They call them very under the radar.
Thank you, I
Benson.
appreciate it.
no.
What? I have to go use the USB again? That's so fucking annoying.
He's got a big crush on me? Well, man, really? I didn't know Barry had a crush on me.
It's weird that only one of you is whispering so I can still interpret this entire conversation.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. He wants to ask me. Wait, you want me? He wants me to ask him out? I swear he told me he had a husband. Maybe that's not gonna let him borrow this. Wait, really?
Super strong Catholic.
Jimmy! Where the fuck have you been?
Hey, baby
going,
boy.
You going on a fucking trip to the Bahamas or some shit? I feel like I haven't seen you in months.
Just Liberty.
Okay.
Liberty, easy. Back home family, then we out here again. Back home family, you know how it is.
I respect it.
You can only spend so long out there, though.
Yeah.
Before your
City
brain
will,
fucking
the city will
melts.
crawl you right back in.
Yep, absolutely. Been good.
Okay, that makes total sense. No,
Well, I mean, it's one of those things. Like they're against sex before marriage, but you know what? The poop hole is a loophole.
Yeah, no, the poop hole is a loophole. Yeah, because fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus. I get it. Yeah, that makes sense.
So you know what? Shoot your shot, man.
Hello.
Hey, P,
Shoot
sorry I'm
shot.
taking so long. Fart's taking 10 years to fix my car.
Sorry about just paying for this. Yeah, real quick. Let me just charge you the full
Hey,
price
Fart,
for this real
apparently
quick.
you're
Do you mind?
fired if
Do you
this
mind?
car's not fixed in 2 minutes.
Oh, that's gonna really be unfortunate for you.
We're missing
paying
sunset
full
and a
price for
beautiful
this.
view
We're
right
missing.
now.
I'm missing the sunset, Fart. I've got a picnic date I must attend.
Oh, you got a picnic day. Oh, that's real
Yeah.
nice.
What a-
I'm sitting
what a
here looking at
fucking
your
asshole.
envelope.
With your employer, so.
Wait, isn't he your employer too?
He is also my employer because I am a janitor here. And I do
So
a lot
wait,
of
it's a
janitorial
work party, and I'm not invited.
You're not invited to the work party. No, it's very exclusive.
It's an exclusive work party.
Well,
Sorry,
when you
Pete.
get here,
Hey, yeah.
when you get here, you'll notice there's a large water tower. Climb up it.
A water tower. Okay. Alright, I should still have you. Yeah, I'll tell them to hurry up and I'll be right
I'll
there.
ping you again.
Yeah, no, I should still have it. It's fine. I'll call you if I need it. Bye.
Bye.
Alright. Put your back into it, Fart.
Oh yeah. Just get right to work. Yeah. It's
Oh,
like this
if
came
you
out of my paycheck.
if you see an officer come in here to have fix his car, bald head, introduces himself as Sam Bass, go ahead
Okay.
and fucking go ahead and put a nail on his tire.
All right, yeah, that's easy done.
Okay, that's all. Thank you.
That's easy done. I like charging cops full price.
Yeah.
Tally head out.
Now, go and have your lovely fucking date with Pez, apparently my employer, your work party that
are
I'm
you
not
gonna-
invited to.
Yeah,
I'm
where's
very
my
upset
invite?
about.
Are you gonna fucking? Are you gonna
What?
get in there and reset it and then?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Oh God.
I completely refuse doing that. The car is ready to go. It's done. It is completely
Thank
clean.
you, Fart. I've handed you my money.
Thank you so much. Let me
So
just double
the
check the engine
exchange-
works.
Great.
Yeah, the engine works. I made sure.
Let me put some money. Let me give you
thank
the
you.
money
You just-
because
Right.
I am
Thank
paying
you
for
so
this.
much.
Let me
Thank you
slide
so-
it into
Oh,
your pocket. That is
wow,
the
you
exact
just
amount
slid
that you need.
$4,000 into my pocket. Wow,
Thank
that's
you,
so
Fart.
generous of you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. I really
Alrighty.
appreciate that.
Now you should slide something into Barry's.
No.
That's a
great idea. Larissa, 30 fucking gifted subs, man. Thanks to the RP to watch. Oh, dude, you didn't have to fucking do that. Larissa, I think with the 30 fucking gifted, man. Holy shit. Thank you you so much. Can we please get some fucking love in the chat for LaRosa Anthony? That's a lot of fucking money to give to a streamer, especially through gifted subs. If you got one of those gifted subs, chat, you better say fucking thanks with a smiley face on the end. I swear to God. Thank you, dude. I really do appreciate it. It's a lot of fucking love. Holy cow. Alright, well, we've got some more up here to do right now, chat, so... I think Pez wants to chat about something. The seats! Oh, the Oxy! Fuck it, we'll go sell it right after. Oh my God, wait. We should put the Oxy away. Fuck, no, we should go put it away. If we get caught with it, we literally get the fucking, like, 9s. Let's go to the apartments, put our shit away. 32 Oxy is like, well, not the 9s, but we'd get fucked.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
We would get royally fucked.
Why don't you be happy to see this man?
Yeah, what's your state ID?
Hang on.
We'd get raided at the very least. That's what I meant. Sorry, not 9s. We'd get raided. Dark Fox, thank you for tier 1 sub. Thank you again, LaRosa. What are we at sub count? We're holding on to that 2K mark. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I've got my class 2 in my apartment. I don't really want to take it out. I kind of just want to... I'll take my knife for protection. Right, let's go. Park the car. It's fine. We'll park it after. I don't want to make Pez wait any longer. He's been waiting there for 20 minutes for us. I feel bad. Alright, he said water tower. Oh my God, chat. What does Pez want to chat about? Pause, champ. What could it be? I just don't know. What the fuck are all these cars doing? What if he's about to drop a bomb? Oh.
Check the hangars over here. Get this airfield over here.
Why we?
Hey, so we... Oh my, I'm not gonna lie, for a second I actually was like, paused and was like, what did Malachi just say that?
We're getting better. Go ahead.
Okay, so, he's mad now. So, there's one other spot, you weren't awake for me to show you this. There's a spot where you can buy lab keys. It's like a little commune camp. Yeah, for
Is that
labs.
the one
Don't worry.
with all the naked guys?
No.
Okay.
No naked guys. It's right off, look at your map real quick.
Uh-huh.
Look on Sonora Freeway, like on the northeast side of town.
Yep.
Like past Humane Labs.
Yep.
If you keep going up Sonora, let's see, where the fuck you see the little convenience store where Sonora like starts to turn into Great Ocean Highway?
In Grapeseed or before Humane Labs?
No, past that. I'm sorry, up north more.
Oh yeah, I see it.
It's like across from that. So like where you kind of see there's a cutout of green. There is a shack there that we could take him and hide cars.
Ooh,
It's close to the freeway, but the freeway is so loud that I don't think they'd be able to hear anything.
Okay.
But I think, well, how about we just show it to you so you guys can see it. But I do still think the other place might be better because then we have a way to get out via water or land if need be. We're checking out by the hangars at the airport that's in the north up here. And then do you just want to, I don't know if you guys are busy right now, if you guys want to meet at that convenience store, we can show you. Or Colin knows where it is. If you're with Colin, he can show you.
Okay, just give me a bit. I'm just having a meeting with someone, and then, yeah, I'd love to see it.
Okay, all right, no worries. Just let me know when you're done.
All right, no worries.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. I assume he is talking about this. What the fuck? Hello? Oh. Hey, not to ruin the mood, but there's a random hobo guy named I think he's breaking it. What is he doing?
Well, someone stole my car earlier.
There's
so
someone
I'm
literally
kinda annoyed.
breaking into a house right there. You got a C1 on you? I don't have my gat on me. He just went into a house. That's fine.
But let's watch this. Let's watch this play out.
No, that might just be his house, I think.
I think it was actually I just checked it earlier. That house is. I wanted to buy that house, and that way I can kind of claim this is my little spot.
This is a nice spot. I won't lie.
Yeah. All right. So I left because I had the shits. Felt like today was a waste of time.
You think today was a waste?
Well, we had a very clear conversation on what we were going to do. And then all of a sudden Riley's like, oh, better idea, we're going to get Chen Gang.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
We're never going to get him back. Like, that's right, we're never going to get him back. Speaking of Riley. Yeah, so what happened at the PD? Can you tell me what happened there?
Met up, called Bass, which I should have just fucking done immediately as Barry. Hang your fucking phone up. Are you letting it ring out?
Yeah.
Called him up, spoke as Barry. I just wanted to see I just wanted to get him to tell Barry so that he knew that Barry knows, obviously, whatever. Spoke with him, kind of gave me the same runaround we did in the interview, kind of just recapped, like did the exact same thing that he did when we dressed up. He puts on a hard shell, like a hard exterior emotionally, but he brought 3, maybe 4 cops with him. I think he's fucking scared, honestly. I think he's fucking quivering. He knows something's up and that people are starting to question him a bit. He's not going to be alone at all. Which is why I don't completely hate that we didn't go through with the Ron thing, because let's say we go through with the Ron plan, and originally the plan with Ursula, it was kind of banking on that he would come alone, that we could get Ursula to say a convincing enough story that he would come alone, and if cops did show up, we would bounce before they got there. Now, with all the Ursula shit and how that kind of got fucked up, we kind of know now that that is not going to happen. He's not going to come anywhere alone. That's just not possible, even if someone's life's in danger. Because that's what Ursula said. She even said on the phone that he was kind of sounding suspicious that she might be being held up. And if 5, 6 cops rocked up with him, they put guns to our heads. I mean, we can probably take out a few, but it would be very unlikely that all of us would make it out alive and all of them would be dead. I just don't see that happening. Which is why I don't completely hate, like, yeah, sure, trust me, I want D back more than anybody, but if it means that, I don't know. I honestly don't know this fucking gang. I've heard rumors that I assume they're a pretty big part of this city, because I have heard the name around town. So I mean, if it's something they do a lot, then I do trust that they might be able to get him into our hands, and that's all I care about. I just need Bass in our hands, and then we interrogate the fuck out of him, and we still go with the original plan, so.
It's just a lot of money.
80 grand is a lot of fucking money. Yeah, that's
that's not even guaranteeing that they get him.
No, it's not. Not at all.
Because you gotta remember, they apply by the same rule as us.
It's a huge, yeah, that's what I mean. It's a huge thing to, like, the one thing I wasn't on the same page with is they seem pretty confident in that Chain Gang will do it, which is like, yeah, 4 people taking on like as many cops as they fucking send. Like, man, that's a huge task. There could be witnesses if they do it out in the open. Like, she's thinking that they're gonna get it done within the hour. Like, fuck, like, it's a big thing to ask of somebody. Yeah. One moment, chat. Excuse me one moment. I'll be right back. Excuse me, just gonna... What the fuck? Did NoPixel... Oh, fuck. Wait, did NoPixel crash? I can't even open the launcher. Uh-oh. Wait, is it just me or is it everybody? Hello? Am I live? Oh no, wait, we might be good. Oh, no, we're good. We're good, we're good. Okay, that was weird. That was really strange. Did the server just fucking explode? Oh shit, I think the server just imploded. Oh shit, okay, well, we're going back in, I guess. You crashed. All the Australians. Why is it always the Aussies that get fucked? Mouse still in, Pez not. That's so weird. Why do the Aussies get fucked? It's like the Aussie connection to the server. It's so weird. Starting to get tired of Pez questioning every decision that Barry... So Barry changed his mind about it. Well, I haven't really changed my mind about a lot of stuff that I've said. You know. Like, I agree, like, in the moment, I didn't agree with the decision not to follow through with the Ron thing, but after speaking with the officers down at the station, after we gained that knowledge through RP, I'm glad we didn't. As much as you guys might not want it either. I know you guys just want action, but I'm kind of glad we didn't do the Ron thing. Am I just gonna spawn right back here? Oh, sweet. I'm just gonna pretend I passed out. Alright, chat, everybody pretend you're asleep. Alright, a meteor hit us. Oh my god, what happened? Oh! Where's he gonna... He should... Oh.
Hello.
Barry.
Oh! What happened?
Barry, there's a cop looking at your car. Shut the fuck up. You got a class 2 in your car still?
No, I'm good.
There's a cop down there.
What the fuck is he doing? I mean, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm just gonna go down there.
Hello, officer.
Whoa, boss, what's going on?
Hey, can I ask why you're looking through my trunk?
Yeah, because it was flagged stolen and it has a plate on there that doesn't match the VIN. Can I ask why you have a plate on there that doesn't match your VIN?
When I said this was my car, I've never seen this car before in my entire life.
That's my Uno reverse card right there, you know?
This is, no, I'm
So
just
listen.
a concerned citizen. I just thought, you know, an officer was going through some random guy's car. I was like, man, that's weird. So I thought I'd come down and check it out.
So, what are you doing around this area?
Me and my friend were just looking out over the city.
Wait, well, where's your friend?
Oh, he's an imaginary friend, but it was... I was just kind of...
Your imaginary friend.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of things. Okay, well, he might not be imaginary.
Because,
yeah, go ahead.
I came out here because we got an alarm called, from one of these houses here.
Oh, that house right there? Yeah, someone broke into that.
How do you know?
Because I watched him while it was happening up there. And I don't have my...
Did you get a description?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Maybe if this
Well,
car
listen,
just
you
drives
gotta-
away, maybe I give you a description. Maybe we go our
If the
separate
description's
ways.
worthwhile, maybe. But right now, you're number one suspect until you can, convince me otherwise.
Okay, what do you want from me?
Well, I mean, give me the information. What happened? What car did he pull up in?
He pulled
What kind of
up
vehicle
in
was it?
a grey sedan. He actually pulled up in front of me. I thought he was going to steal this car.
Okay.
He had a green, like one of those green like bags, like the huge fucking duffel bags. Or
A
whatever the
green
fuck.
bag? Duffel bag?
Yeah, green. I think it was either a.
Okay.
It's probably a darker green. It's kind of hard to see because it's nighttime.
Alright.
And then he was kind of looked a bit of an older gentleman, grey hair, and
Okay.
yeah, that's about it. I mean, his car's gone, so
He
I
didn't
didn't
have
see.
a mask on?
Not from what I could tell. I was up there. I just saw him walking around.
Gray
this area.
sedan, green bag, gray hair.
Mhm.
All right, boss man. Get your plate off that car, okay?
Sorry, officer. If I so I'm gonna. I have a friend. This is my friend's car, actually, and if he
Yeah, gotcha,
wanted to
well.
remove said plate, it appears as though he could not just pull off that plate, and he was actually trying to figure out how to.
You haven't third-eyed it?
Yeah, he can't pull it off. Yeah, he tried, but he.
You want me to take a gander?
That would be great, actually. Yeah. You can just rip that off.
Yeah, I don't think it'll let me do that either.
Okay, that's fine. Well, it's fine,
Well, just get it figured out until
I'll
you
tell
can,
my friend, I'll make sure naughty boy. I'll discipline him and
Gotcha.
say
All right,
naughty
brother.
boy. All right, take it easy, officer.
You're free to go, boss.
Thank you. Just gonna close my trunk. Why is there a Pilbus toy in here? Chat, I know it's like snitching, but I wanted to give him something to let me off, you know what I'm saying? Fuck, let me...
Situation with the burglary.
Oh my god, how did I get in this car? I'm just gonna move it away. I'm just moving my car! Wait, do you know how to remove my fucking plate? It has a fake plate on it, but I can't fucking get it off.
I heard that. I was like, oh, you
I
should be
can't
fine.
fucking
Oh,
get it
that's
off! It's the only illegal thing I have associated with me right now.
So you didn't have the class 2 in there?
No, we're good. He was searching through my fucking trunk though, so all I had was a Pilbus toy in the back.
Oh.
He was just here because of that robbery, so I just told him what I saw. That's the only
Oh,
reason he let me off without getting me for my fucking plate.
Oh, your head didn't pop too? Okay, I thought everyone said
No,
pop.
I had an explosion and I fell unconscious.
Oh, fair enough. What are we talking about? Yeah, mice. Terrible,
Oh, wait,
terrible things.
hold on. Oh, I got it. All right, let's go back. I can park it back there now.
So that was a house robbery, okay.
Yeah, 100%, yeah.
Because I'd love to buy that house.
How much is it? How much are these houses? It's kind of
300. They're pretty much the same as the Billabong. All right, we're going to talk about houses as well.
Oh. I think Summit plays a really good cop character. Every interaction I've had with Summit's cop character has always been so fun, you know. He knows like the good balance of like, you know, he can fuck me over right there and say like fake plate, but it's like, you know, I give him something, he lets me off. So it's like, that's why I didn't want to lie to him, you know. I gave him a legit
So
description
after
of it.
talking to Marlo,
Uh-huh.
we should be good to get the loan and get the house, but turns out I was... Wait, what?
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 No, I was gasping.
I thought you saw a
I thought you were gonna.
I thought you saw a shadow of your
No.
future self. No, but it can't go in my name because now you can no longer transfer ownership like you used to be able to. So here's the thing: I'll get the loan, get the money put in my name, but you, when it comes to purchasing, I'll give you the funds to buy it. So that way
Okay.
you can be the owner of it and you give it to D, because D can't have it because he can't pay the fucking.
Okay,
the
yeah.
tax
Well,
on it.
it'll be his house. It'll just be in my name. That's fine.
So yeah, that's
When?
essentially it. So
what-
I am
When are we doing that?
fun thing. We first, before I get another loan from Marlo, we need to have half of our debts paid off.
Okay. How much do you need for that?
So I need, okay, let me have a look. So we borrowed.
Oh, Riley's calling on second. Riley.
You done with your meeting yet?
Almost. A head's popped, so it kind of delayed a few things.
Is there any reason why you're meeting with Pez without telling me about it? Is there something that you guys are discussing that you don't want me knowing about, or because that's kind of just the vibe I'm getting?
Oh no, I mean you just wanted to chat with me up here. I mean we're just talking about the house right now.
Because when we were talking about,
you cut out. Oh, what the fuck? Riley?
ooh,
Right. Oh, hello? Hey.
toodaloo,
Hello?
toodaloo. Can
Hey.
you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? It's like the commercial.
Yeah.
Because when we were at the VU, we were all discussing, up and out of nowhere, Pez literally just walked out and left, without saying anything.
Oh.
Which makes me feel that he's upset about something, but didn't want to talk about it. And if he's meeting with you, it's something he wants to talk about with you specifically. I just don't want to. I don't want to see what's going on, tearing our club apart. I think we're all adults. And if there's anything that we need to hash out, I think it's important that we.
I didn't hang up! I didn't hang up! Ah, fuck! God damn it, wait! She's gonna think I just hung up. Wait! I didn't hang up! I didn't fuck it! Metagame! My head popped. Just meta. That's so rude. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I didn't hang up. My head popped! Tell her! Fuck it! Metagame! My head popped! Ah! God damn it. How did she know? What the fuck? Is she following me? How did she know? Fucking sneaky. I didn't hang up! I didn't! Oh, fuck it all. No meta. Can't tell her. Fuck. God damn it. Oh. Well, Pez doesn't even say it. I was just gonna say to her, like, Pez doesn't even tell me anything. That's what I'm trying to find out. Alright, I'm back. Is that why we?
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, we're talking about the house down at the Billabong. So I've just been talking to Marlo. That I thought you guys were all done. I was just, yeah, I walked out because I got the shits because we're not getting Dundee today. So, and when, yeah, and then with Bass, and when Barry called and Bass wasn't awake, I'm like, fuck this.
Just tell her you wanted to be dramatic because I gave you a dramatic talk. The other day.
Actually, what's your ping? Oh, that's embarrassing. I will see you. I can't. That's right. Never be ashamed of large numbers, even if they are kind of silly. I'll see you soon.
Continue.
I'm gonna stand up there.
No, there's only room for one. Wait, hold on. See if you can come up. Try now.
Wait.
Just jump up.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep moving forward.
Oh! Okay.
There we go.
Oh,
right, now.
God. Alright, you, now
I
you
am
move,
the king.
No, you move back now.
I will be the prom queen. I will
move
take
back.
Stacy to the dance. Okay. Try now.
Stop. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't care.
Duh.
Is she following me? How did she know I was here?
Who? Stacy?
No, Riley. She called up and said, I know you're having a meeting with Pez.
Because you said that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you said that you were having a meeting with Paz.
No, I didn't. I said I'm having a meeting. I never said your name.
No, you did.
What?
I heard you say it.
When? Just then?
When you're on the phone to yeah, before when you were on the phone to her earlier.
No, when I was down there, I didn't say I was with you. I just said I was having a meeting.
No, you did.
No?
No, you were.
Just then?
You said it.
Are you saying just then or when I was down there?
No, you were on the phone to her up here and you said Pez.
Oh.
Before your head popped. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I swear I didn't. Are you gaslighting me
Sort
right
your shit
now?
out, Barry.
I can't disprove you, so.
Like gaslighting. If I knew what that means.
Alright, house stuff. House stuff. That's all I care about.
Okay. House is first constructed by man back in year 1. So do we get okay? Do we try to approach Marlo to see if he can give you the loan?
Well, how much more do you need for half? That's what we're figuring out. Because I still have some money on me that is kind of owed to people, but fuck it. If D's gone, they're probably not going to ask about it, so.
Well, here's the thing. If I take the money out of that, that's money that's supposed.
It's for the club, but this is a club purchase regardless, so it's whatever.
I mean, but then we've got no money coming in, so how are we going to pay off the warehouse? If I give you all the money for that's in the True Blue towing thingo, where's
I
that
thought
coming?
No, I thought you were giving money from. Okay, whatever. Yeah. No.
Well, I want to let me call Marlo, see if I can borrow 100% of a house loan. So.
Okay. Which
would mean we would in total be trying to be paying back $60,000 a week in repayments. Yeah, how's that sound? Hot stuff, huh?
There's a fucking crisis going on with banks. It's fucked. Wait, I thought you had the money for the house. I thought that was the whole point. You were just going to pay for it in
No,
cash.
I was going to borrow the money. I was going to borrow money and do it.
I thought you said, aren't you like a millionaire?
Yeah.
Didn't you say, hey, why don't you just pay for it in full?
Well, if I pay for it, I'm not getting closer to the ending of my story, which is the A ending, okay?
Oh my god. How about I kill you and then I take your money and then you get the D ending.
No, that's not the D ending. That would be that is the Q ending.
I mean, we can make it happen right now. Are you sure? Oh my god.
I nearly died. I don't know why I'm
That was nearly the end of Pez. Fuck your ending. Give me a house.
No, I need my endings.
We'll still get you the house, but we could have a house, Pez. You could have a place to change at the Billabong. No, look how cool that would be. That would be so cool. I'll get you your money, all right? As soon as we find D back, I'm gonna be a bank grinder. I'm just gonna do bank to bank to bank. And I'm gonna become the best getaway fucking driver. And then we're just gonna have 100% success, huh?
What are your AirPods playing? Are you listening to sad music?
I can be. Would you like me to?
Put sad music on.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
But what if Dundee's dead and you can't do anything? I'm sure he's fine.
Okay, I haven't actually really thought about that, honestly.
I'm sure he's fine. Stop listening to sad music. Get out of your dumps, Barry. God, you're so soft.
Well, you're the one that said he was...
Listen to positive music, like me. Like Arthur. Remember that show, Arthur?
It was a little bit before my time, but I know what you're talking about.
Okay. Oh, hey. Sorry.
That's where I get pushed off a water tower?
Maybe.
I was about to throw Pez off, but...
Well, there was a beautiful sunset earlier, and I thought it was a really cool place to chat. So, house-wise, I can get us the house
Turning off the
in
sad
Billabong. I can get the money through Marlo. But the repayments at the moment from the club will be $60,000 a week. The warehouse and that house over there. So, I mean,
You mean the combined payment?
combined payment, yeah. So that's it. And like I wasn't gonna buy. So after talking to Marlo, originally you could transfer ownerships, but now they've made it so you can't. So I was thinking the first house in Billabong, I'd give the money to Barry, and that way he can buy it, and that way he can give the key to Dundee, and then the next house would be yourself and Malachi. And maybe one day, if I'm lucky, I'll get a house down there. But I'm just trying to like get the finances in place, so that way you guys have your little slice of heaven down.
You can't take my one. I got a personal one that I want to get. Which one of them? I'll show you which one. It's got a little garage.
Oh no, you're gonna have the original one.
I could care less which house it is, honestly. So you can have whichever one you want.
Oh yes.
Okay.
No, Dundee will want number 1, which is the one.
Yeah,
that
no,
touches
that's
the
that. Well,
garage.
that's what I mean. That's Dee's house. It'll be under my name,
Yeah.
so he doesn't get fucked. But it's his house.
I'm assuming things won't be stored in those houses.
No,
unless it's,
it'll
like,
just be like if we
little
need to
things.
like. Yeah, it's just
Have a
we're
meeting
there.
or
We
talk,
need to
yeah.
change clothes. We don't have to drive all the way back. Shit like that.
Yeah. Like a base.
Yeah.
And you can store cars there, and
Yeah.
So yeah, that's that was pretty much it, really. And then we saw Barry nearly got arrested. And then
Yeah,
we saw
cop
people
came over to
breaking
my
the
car
houses.
because I didn't know how to pull the fake plate off, so he came over and checked my trunk for some reason.
Oh, I asked somebody about that the other day. You do the
It
same
was
way
just
you
an
put it on.
awkward. It was just an awkward angle. So
Oh, gotcha.
yeah, it's just kind of scuffed.
You suck,
Okay.
Barry.
I just felt like, because I know you two had a conversation after everything went down the other day that I wasn't privy to, which I understand that where Barry was coming from, feeling that like you're the only one that cares about getting him back. And it just goes to show that had we done something rushed like we did, we were planning on doing.
Wait, how
well,
did you
yesterday
know
wasn't
about
rushed,
that?
honestly. Yesterday I think would have been good, but our intent was to kill him. And then we would have ended with nothing. We had no idea that this chance of an immunity agreement and having Dundee be a part of that clause even existed. It would have killed our only lead.
Wait just a moment. Pez, did you reveal
That's
the
me.
conversation we had?
He didn't reveal
did.
what you said. He wanted to make sure that I cared about finding Dundee.
Yes.
Oh.
I wanted the club to know very much that you, Barry, needed to hear that you weren't the only one that wanted to find it.
You probably mistook my words. You probably made me sound like an asshole.
No.
I did.
Which is why I'm going to kill you.
Oh no! I've got so much to live for. Please wait. 52
No, but
minutes.
continue on.
And then I just wanted to address the conversation that happened with you saying that it is unacceptable the fact that people are fishing or hunting. I'm going to tell you right now, whether I'm acting prime minister or vice prime minister, I will be fishing every single day. I don't get paid that well from the casino. I end every day with fishing. The only reason we went hunting was because that was a day we spent 8 fucking hours running around in circles only to have Bass no longer be in the city, and everybody was frustrated. So I brought together every member of the club. There were 6 of us all together, and I thought it was important that we spend some time together because everything had just gotten to the point where we were all just getting frustrated, and I wanted everybody to remember the reason why we are what we are.
Yeah.
The racing thing, I mean, again, that's just... if I didn't blow off steam after doing all the stuff that we're doing, we're gonna end up killing each other. We need to
that's
have an
why I
escape
went
every
racing.
now and
When
again.
Pez said the racing stuff, I was like, oh yeah, I did that. So.
The only reason we did those things was because we knew, but you didn't know, Pez, that Freddie and Serena had been running Oxy literally all day. They have all of it. Freddie's not around now, but when I last spoke with him, he has all of it together. He just needs to go sell all of it. And then that's money we could put towards, well, I think we already will have enough with my own money that I have that's in chips that I can get into cash form. And then what we have in the Billabong, and then with what Wolfie is clean today, we should have enough to give to CG.
So the reason why I was frustrated is that none of that info. I had no idea that the prospects would do anything, or even the hangarounds. I thought, well, it's like, oh, well, we can't do anything. No, might as well go hunting. Well, at the end of the day, I'm like, well, I have a large debt that the club promised to be constantly getting money in, and it hit me. Well, if Dundee's not here, we're not making any money. I'm not seeing money. So I didn't know any of this. That's why I was frustrated. I thought
Freddie has kind of taken on Barry's role of getting groups together and running throughout the day while we've been searching, which I don't know if Barry was even necessarily aware of.
No, well, that's how it should. I mean, road captain's role, I don't think originally is to do that. I just took on that role because we're still so new. So
and Freddie took it on his own.
Oh, that's good. It's really good.
I think shows a really good
That's
sign for him in the
that's
future.
another convo we need to have after, is when, hopefully once we get back to some kind of normality, we should start thinking about like what roles would suit some of these newer guys. Because I think everyone that gets to the point of where they're a full patch member, I think should have an actual title. Like even Mal, at the moment he's just patch, but I think it'd be good if everyone's got like their thing that they're kind of in charge of. But obviously we can
I think Enforcer might be good for him. I think Freddie, so there's like, not every club does this. I was doing a little gurgling in my apartment, but there is a captain role that is like this, basically like the second-hand man of the road captain. And I think since Freddie has ADHD like nobody else, he has to constantly be hitting jewelry stores, running Oxy, things like that.
Yeah.
I think that would probably be a good position for him to be your right-hand man in that, so that, when you have other things you need to be doing, well, first off, as a founder, I don't think you should be running Oxy to begin with, unless it's something that we're like, okay, we've got all this stuff we need to clean, so we all need to do it.
Yeah.
And I think he's already shown that he can do that.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
Colin, I don't even know what Colin would be. I think we get Colin a patch once this is all over and Dundee is back home.
Yeah, that's a conversation we can have once we do that.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
I just want to make, like, I want it to be abundantly clear that I care. I don't show emotion. I'm not an emotional person. I care about, and painstakingly, as it's become abundantly obvious to me, strategies, and my job is to make sure that we don't all get ourselves killed. I take my emotion and my affection for Dundee completely out of that, because that's my job as president. Finding Dundee is important, but not risking and losing the entire club is what my position is meant to be.
That's why I thought it was smart to take you out of the equation. So I don't, if for me, it made zero sense for you to be part of the whole Sting operation.
Yeah, and Barry's gone over with me on several occasions. Because I'll be honest, the idea of like you being the one just talking to him, when you mentioned that, I was a little weary. Because as well as myself, sometimes we can have goldfish brain, and you have goldfish brain. Got it. Often.
Yeah.
But after hearing everything that you want to talk to him, I feel completely comfortable with not even being there.
I think after how I handled talking to Bass and his officers, now you fucking got me fucked up. His officers today, that when that time comes, I have full confidence.
You'll be ready.
Now
Yeah.
I know how they both talk and how I can kind of wiggle into it.
The biggest thing for me to be there is this connection with the Lost that I have formed. They can get their hands on a lot of things in the city that we were counting on the demons for, that we all realize now is extremely shaky.
The fuck are the Lost?
The biggest.
Is that another gang?
They're an MC. They're one of the oldest in the city.
Is that the one you took me
Fuck,
to?
do you not
Pez?
know who the Lost are?
Is that the spot you took me to with those guys?
That's
and
the one
tried to
where
get
we sent Fart into steal
kidnap?
cars from.
Okay.
They're like fucking ninjas, bro. They're so cool. But they have given me the sawed-off shotgun that you saw, with the purpose intent that it needs to be used to
Bruno,
kill
it's fine.
cops.
You can keep it out of emo only mode.
I think
as long
that
as it's not
using
meta.
it to shoot
People
out
like to get
Bass's
involved, it's all
kneecaps
good.
might not be a terrible idea.
People can discuss their
Wouldn't
shit.
mind seeing him in a wheelchair for a couple weeks.
Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
So we can't kill him. But the question is, would he die from a shotgun from distance to the kneecaps? No major arteries, so he shouldn't bleed out if he was given medical attention promptly enough. Just don't know if it's worth risking.
Yeah.
I thought I would ask you guys what you think.
What did she say? I just completely phased out.
Yeah.
What did,
I saw the shotgun.
what did she say? I was looking at chat. You fuckers distracted me.
I think
What did
if
she
we
say?
can decapitate him.
I was
to the point where
distracted.
we can't- Killing him is a...
God damn it.
BazzaGazza.
This is your fault.
BazzaGazza.
Yeah. So just to pull it back, this Malfurion, how solid are these sources that Malfurion was killed by Bass?
He is much
Samson,
like we
extra
are
3 months.
positive
Barry's
that
road captain with
Bass and
reserves.
Andrew
Thanks,
had something
man.
to do with Dundee, except for he actually has, in his words, within 3 days, he will have the proof that he did it.
Who's this coming from? Lang.
We already know this stuff. I
From
kind of
Lang
want to go
himself.
search for spots.
And we have a very good relationship. So if the Bass thing, if what Lang says is true and Bass would rather die than give us any information, we'll find that out tomorrow once we get him from CG. Then our only next option would be to take Andrews at some point in time, and I'm assuming if Bass isn't going to say anything, nor is Andrews, or to get Dundee's name on that immunity agreement. And he'll legally have to tell us where he is.
Yeah, so that's our complete, no matter what, we're going to go through with that. And then I guess we just may as well follow that other plan and see if there is anything else we can get beforehand. Because he's already on guard, so it's like we may as well just, before we throw the book at him, just fucking see if we can get anything else.
Exactly. And we'll
So
have Colin
why-
record it.
Did
in
he
case he
explain
does say
why
anything.
he needs 3 days?
It sounds like it's a physical piece of evidence that they're being given by somebody. I guarantee you I can find out exactly what it is tomorrow. It's too late now, he's sleeping. I'm sure he'll tell me everything. This was a phone call that happened, quickly before people were going to bed. And I was just asked to hold off from killing him until that can happen. And there is no benefit to us killing him now.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I wonder what that evidence could be.
We'll find out.
I mean, in our case, proof that... In our case, the only way we can know for sure if Bass is involved is anybody saw it, eyewitness, tapes, anything like that. But it could also figure out if Andrews was involved with proof. If Andrews doesn't have an alibi for the hour, 2 hours, 3... Fuck. At this point, it was 4 fucking hours that Dundee was missing.
Send in.
That's a long time for a
the
cop just to go,
clown.
get a coffee break.
Have we considered maybe kidnapping, since Andrews isn't on high alert, have we considered maybe kidnapping Andrews?
We have. The only issue is that we don't have leverage over Andrews, other than just torture.
I don't know what I don't even know what. The only time I've heard Andrews' name was through like 40 or some shit, right? I have no question asking him. I don't even know.
Well, can we use that as
Other
a
than
lie,
him
saying,
other than him already torturing Dundee.
can we lie to Andrews, just say that 4T told us, don't be vague, but 4T told us what happened?
We can.
Bass.
I think it gets a bit murky when we start pretending we have info when we don't. Just
Cops
out
do it
of-
to us in interrogation all the time.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true, Barry. They do. I mean, I don't. And we can just say Bass squealed. Bass. We tortured Bass, and then he said your name. Like, or is there any other police officers?
But then,
that
if
might
he's
know
not
something?
involved, then what? We just say we tortured him, and then he's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then what?
Oh, then we just blow his kneecaps off and dump him in the water.
I think we've already figured out what we're doing. Bass is kind of already set in stone. We know we've got to go through him. So I think.
No, okay. Let's make sure that we're not saying these are options instead of the Bass thing. It's just so that inevitably, hopefully not inevitably, but in the case that this does not go our way and we don't get information, we still have things we can do afterwards. We don't have to sit on our fucking hands again for days.
'Cause my hands are numb, Barry. My hands are numb. It's fun to masturbate with, but it gets boring after a while.
Jesus.
Can't pick up a cup of tea, spill it everywhere.
Yeah, so I mean, it just comes down to what we get out of Bass. So I don't know if we can do anything else till then.
All right, so tomorrow we're paying Chain Gang 80k to kidnap Bass.
Correct. The only thing I was thinking to Barry was that if Chatterbox, whatever his name is,
He didn't even answer us, so it's fine.
Well, I mean, you could still try to talk to him tomorrow.
Yeah.
The only thing is if he does go hard and Bass figures out that somebody's for sure coming from him, there's nothing to stop him from going undercover, which will make him a lot more difficult for CG to find.
Yeah, no, I understand. 100%.
But if he is good with disguises, like I said, it might not be a terrible idea for him to gather some information, but then it becomes that weird law for, fifth person.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'll see. If he answers, he answers. If not, it's whatever.
I mean, yeah, I trust you to use your best judgment on it.
All right, sweet. Do you want to show me that spot you're thinking about? guys
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure.
Goodbye, Pez. You fell for me. You're not dead.
I'm not.
Don't make me do it!
Oh my god.
Ah! Oh! Okay. I'm fine. Jesus Christ.
Need a lift? Need a lift?
So are we all good? Any other questions before we Oh, I guess you're coming with us.
Alright, bye, Pez. See ya.
Man. Someone
So
stole my car.
I'll let you see this place after looking. I've looked at about 4 others. I think this and the other one are the 2 best options. I still do think our original spot is the best option.
Okay.
But I'll let you see it and see if your brain thinks differently.
Let's
So
get
the plan will be to
where's-
meet up with him as
Where's is Colin still around? May as well get around.
yeah, he's been there. Let me call him.
Pez, where do you want to go?
Bring me along.
Oh, okay.
I've got nowhere to go.
I need a bigger car then. Send in the clown.
Any other lingering questions or anything that we think we need to discuss?
No, I think
No.
I was fine after the VU. I'm confident with everything. So.
Yeah, I just needed. Yeah, I was just frustrated that Bass went to sleep and nothing was happening. Today.
Between you and me, Riley, I think Pez just wanted a really dramatic spot to talk because I took him to a dramatic spot and it was really great, and he was embarrassed that
It was a really good spot to talk, wasn't it? But
Well,
then
the
you
only
took
reason I was
forever and the
worried was
sunset
when you
left.
said on the phone you were going to a meeting, and then Colin said that you two were meeting, and I was like, why would he say he's going to a meeting and not just say he's meeting with Pez? I just wanted to make sure there wasn't animosity, because the last thing we need is our club falling apart right now, and we need to be stronger than ever.
Oh no,
And if there's anything I need to do to fix that, I want to.
I wasn't sure if Pez was gonna confess his love and then people tracked him
That's
back
fair.
to that. So.
Well, I was gonna, but then your car, there's someone breaking into the house.
Well, cop
the
just
cops
went through
showed
my
up,
fucking
ruined the
trunk, so-
mood. Went for the trunk. No, everything's good. I was just, I just did the whole dramatic exit from the VU because we couldn't get him today. But no, everything's good on my end. I'm just, one thing I asked is just, with the, maybe we use the whiteboard a bit more so that way there's a bit of communication there.
Oh, Riley,
Yeah.
can you give Mal? Can you give him access to
Oh,
that?
yeah.
I got Chain,
Mhm.
Wolfie, and Colin, but just need Mal.
Can you go over Pez again? Because when Dundee was talking to us about using it, he was fairly, made it sound like there's not much we can say. Like, how can we use it?
We can use it because it's very similar how we use it like Hayes. Use it as if there's information that I need to tell you if you can't be in the city and I'm in the city, vice versa. So I think we set up a whiteboard which is in the warehouse, which only the patch members have, and then we set up a whiteboard down at the Billabong that all the prospects use.
So can I only write on the whiteboard if I'm in the city?
Oh my god!
Barry! Oh, it's fine. Oh my god.
Oh,
that's...
it's fine.
Oh no! Oh, it's fine. Okay.
Oh wait.
Can we only use the whiteboard if we're in the city? Like, write on it?
Realistically, yes and no. So, I mean, don't be over. I mean, if you're asleep, if you're going to sleep, you can write on the whiteboard, but you can't be in the city up in Polito and write on the whiteboard.
Okay.
Because you can wake up at the warehouse. So realistically, you can just roll out of bed, write on the whiteboard. And
Okay.
not be in the city yet.
That's the only reason I've been kind of hesitant to use that. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't breaking any government
And we
rules,
can't
you know?
use emojis on the whiteboard. It's frustrating.
Ah! There we go. How do I not have any sandwiches on me?
You're a little bitch.
What? Do something about it. Bass killed a cat already. Oh my goodness. What could Chatter ruin? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I can't really explain to you, chat. If you're not like in RP, like I think the biggest misconception with chat is they don't understand what the ramifications of somebody in RP doing something has. So I see a lot of people type in chat, just do this, but they think of it from a very objective point of view. When you do stuff in RP, it's not just like this happens and then this happens. You'll be surprised how much of those times that it ends up resulting in something else that you don't expect. Which is why, you know, Riley's so cautious about doing stuff, because as you saw, chat, like if we went through with the plan today, we probably would have got fucked. Believe it or not. And you might hate me for saying that, but if we went through with the wrong plan, Barry didn't know that how strict Bass is being with having people around. He's surrounded by people, 4 people at all times, just talking to Barry at the PD, one of the most safest places to have a meeting spot. Which means he would have 110% had people with him when he came to that spot. So we would have either gotten a shootout or we would have ended up like dead or some shit. So it's not always just cut and dry, like do this because of this. It's like, you know.
His voice. Alright, I'll talk to y'all soon. Have you got time? Haste 500.
Nope, no racing allowed. Kidding.
I want to go shoot him anyway. Where's Colin? Where's
he's
Colin
not
Mal?
answering.
Are they doing shit?
I believe they're together now. Hold on, let me see.
Chat wants blood for Dundee? Yeah. No, of course. I want to make it as entertaining as possible, chat, but we just gotta do it right, isn't it? Yeah, I want to have like the blood moment. That's what we're doing with Chain Gang. We're not just giving them. We're not just giving Bass over to them. We're only using that gang so that
Barry's way better at it. Barry, like for a millisecond, I was almost like, wait, and then I was like, no, it's not. It's not.
Chain Gang is literally just getting him so we can do whatever the fuck we want with him, which is really cool.
Thing.
If it pulls
spot. Camp off the freeway up north. Okay, bye.
We do you want to miss?
Let me mark it for you. Yeah. He's on a dirt bike, so he's just gonna meet us there.
Okay. Yeah.
It's just away.
Yeah, on the way
Should I
to
tell you-
on the way to meeting Bass, I got pulled over for my fake plates because I ran a red light. Oh, so it was for the red light, and then he noticed. Oh wait, no, he didn't notice I had fake plates. He just pulled me over for the red, but I had a C2 on me because it was before shit. It was before I had a chance to put it away. But thank fuck, the cops in the city are brain dead. He could have just checked the record and would have seen that those plates don't match up. But I just kept saying like, oh, you'll see there that it's a Sabre Turbo, you know, that's mine. So he would have probably just glanced at it, saw the Sabre Turbo, and then just given me the ticket for the red light. But if he saw my plates, I probably would have been fucked. Because this car apparently was marked as stolen.
Left my car parked outside for a bit and came out, and I have no idea what happened to it. Oh, hold on. Hello? We're heading up to the spot where you get keys to show Barry. Yeah, sure, you can meet us up there. Why did I call Colin and not you? Because I assumed we were together. Okay, goodbye. Let me check on Wolfie real quick.
Oh my goodness. Oh man. Another long day of RP chat. You know what's fucked about this whole thing, chat, is I literally can't take a fucking day off because if I miss a day, then
you're not dead. Good.
It could
How's
fuck
it
up
going?
the whole thing. If I take one day off, it's like they could find D that day, and then I'd be fucked. So it's like I literally just have to keep streaming until we find
check something
D.
out real quick, and then do you want to meet at the casino and
I don't
trade
even
them
have
off
the
to us?
option to.
Great. And then obviously you could just keep the Oxy and sell it. All right. I'll let you know once we're on the way there. 15, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I saw somebody else I assume they were originally from this chat, but they were in somebody else's chat, right?
Yeah, so I think putting like a monthly goal list for the hangarounds to achieve, we'll just keep them from getting bored because Freddie said they're just going crazy.
Yeah, I think it's good. Even with Colin, right? Like I know I did like one hunting thing with him, and I don't even think he's given his bands over, but even just making sure with him, like he's not above that I know Colin's been working with us a lot closer a lot recently, but he's a prospect. He's the same rank as Wolfie, Freddy, Chain. He's been working with us with a lot more, but like he's not above that rule. Like he needs to be handing in money to us like each week.
Hello? I didn't hang up. You did. Oh.
Okay. Anyway.
No, I'm good. We'll meet you there, okay? No, I don't read text. What did it say?
You're waiting 3 days to take your days off. No,
Yeah,
but
I've already done
we're
that.
still
We're gonna meet him at the
kidnapping Bass
casino
tomorrow. That's the
after
thing.
we're done looking here. Okay.
So it's like if Bass is in the city tomorrow, we're going through with
Yeah,
that plan.
so I mean, hunting when shit's like fucking awry, hunting is honestly not a bad option for bands, because 75 bands is what,
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Yeah, it's like 7.5k or something.
and that's what I was averaging from a run. That takes like, well, I'm talking about late night once everybody's been doing their jobs and shit all day, and there's something that needs to be done. And then I do think they need to keep some of their money in situations like that, just so that. But what they need to do is sell them to the club at the 190 price that we're buying them.
Yeah.
And then we can, that way the club can turn a profit. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I didn't actually mean to mark just this. This is a reference. Sorry.
It's alright, turn the alarm off. Wait, oh, this is not the rest one.
No, we
I was
gotta
wondering,
go.
we're
pull
gonna
out
take
and
him to a
go-
7-Eleven.
Go back, yeah, exactly. I was thinking, if we wanted to be really cheeky, go the other way. Yeah. If we wanted to be really cheeky, we take him to the ranger station, have him unlock it, and just torture him there.
I was also thinking about
right here, yeah.
the fucking movie theater.
No, other way. Yeah.
In the middle
Fortunately,
of the
there's
city.
there's not a ton of like places to go into.
Yeah.
And hang a left where that red car just went. Right here.
Yeah, gotcha.
And then hang a left once you're in.
Capitalism is crisis.
Hoi hoi.
Hey.
You here to kiss yet or what?
No thanks.
Oh man.
I don't think this spot's that good, but it's just different, you know. I was thinking like you can go super balls. We could do the fucking little door by Tequiwawa. We could do Tequiwawa, but there's just events happen there and shit. But
Yeah. That's not
there's
bad.
a door. There's a
The
door
only
you
thing
can
is
walk in.
it's close to the highway, but I mean, there's no reason.
I know it's
for
just
them
like
to
you
check
never think about it. There's a door by the fucking like right behind the vault. You remember that door where the boxes are, Webby?
There's a little room there, yeah, but there's not much.
The thing
Thing is, this man's gonna be screaming at the top of his lungs.
Yeah, so the thing is we're going to think about is, I assume CG is just going to go guns blazing, do whatever the fuck they need to grab him. So we're going to have the whole PD knowing that they kidnapped one of the cops, because they'll know, I mean, unless they shoot them all before they know what the fuck's happening, but we'll just assume that the cops, after being taken out, would radio that they're taking at least one of these cops, and then the whole PD is going to be searching for him, and then we've got to think about the first spots they're going to check, because they're going to take him to, I assume they're going to take him to either Sandy or Polito to sign out, right? So they're going to have that whole
Sandy,
time, that GPS is still going to be going while they take him up there, so they have to get up there as fast as possible, sign him out, and then once he's signed out, then it's kind of free game, but...
That's why I think our original spot is so close to Polito. We tell them to sign him out there and just bring him right there.
Yeah, fuck it.
The issue is so here's the thing is if it's gonna end up a shootout. I was thinking about this. If it's us, regardless, it's gonna turn into a shootout. Bass is most likely gonna get shot because he's not gonna just stand there. He's gonna pull out a gun and start shooting too.
Yeah.
What I believe they're gonna have to do is take him to grandma's and get a medical attention, and he will still have his tracker on, unless they're ballsy enough to force it to make him, you know, I don't know how they sign off, whether it's a fingerprint or what they do when they go to the PD.
Yeah.
That's just sign their name in the book. It used to be outside. I
What?
think
This
it's in
doesn't
the
get rid of
station now.
stress? What the fuck? Scam.
So having a location, if cops are hot on them, So obviously, hopefully, we'll be in communication with them. The nice thing would be to try to get radios tomorrow, which I'll work on, but I highly doubt, or tonight. I mean, I'm gonna work on that, but I highly doubt that's gonna happen. So if it's hot and they're gonna have cops on them,
well,
they bring them directly to the spot.
With them? Wouldn't that break the format? Because we're still talking with them and
Not if they're saying,
coordinating with them.
not if they're saying they're coming to us.
Okay. Yeah. As long as the suite don't have any involvement, should be fine.
Correct. We can't assist them. We can't help get the cops off of them.
Yeah.
But we can strategize where we're gonna have them take him.
Yeah.
So cops are all over them. The good thing about CG doing this is that we already know Bazz is gonna have a shit ton of backup. They are extremely talented at taking out cops. I hope they throw the fucking kitchen sink at them, because the more cops they take down, the less there will be to respond to follow them, which means the easier it will be for them to get him to check in, get his GPS off, and to us.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's fuck it. We'll just do the other spot then. I think the other spot's good.
Yeah, the one with the overhang.
Also, because there's a local who likes to park his boat there every day, regardless.
Yeah, this spot. I don't know if it's still the case, but I remember when I first came to the city, it used to be a pretty popular like car chopping spot. I don't know if that's still the case or not.
Yeah, plus stragglers might be coming to get fucking whatever from over there, you know?
Yeah.
True.
That's fine. Fuck. We'll just use that other spot. It's easy. It's
Nobody thinks of that. What the cops are going to be looking for is buildings that we can go into.
Yeah. No, you're right. All right. Do we need to do anything in the morning before we give them? I guess we still have to have the meeting with them, right, to confirm that they're actually doing it.
They're already down to do it. I can speak with them tonight. I prefer not to give them, like I said, CG, they're good at what they do, but they're very smart. If I tell them we're on tonight and to give them the name of the cop, they might go shopping and be like, listen, we have somebody that's going to give us this much. You give us more, we won't do it. Okay. Or they might try to gouge us for more money.
That's smart.
So we talk to them tomorrow.
We'll wake up in the city tomorrow. We'll have the meeting straight away and then get them to do it. And just we'll prep in that spot. We'll get anything we need, and then we're already ready with everything else. We already have the tools and shit and the stuff we can dress up.
And Colin, I think it will be important that if we do start getting somewhere with him, you start recording.
Oh, you want me to?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
If we can't you can record on the tapes, right?
If you're signed in, I believe so. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy as long as you have them, right?
Yeah.
Make sure you have a VPN, because they'll try, like, for some reason, to figure out like tapes. If like cops check who's signed in for that job, if they can do that, like every other job.
Do you have to be signed in?
I don't know. I'm saying if you do, if your name's signed in for a job, I don't know if
I mean, I can easily figure that out tomorrow before everything happens.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
And the biggest thing is making sure we have the 80K ready to go without taking out large sums out of our bank account.
Yeah. Okay. So we just have to double check how much of that's actually been cleaned, and then what we need from there.
He's only able to clean a portion of it, unfortunately. He's only able to get one run.
We can also do that tomorrow.
We'll get some more done tonight, and then the rest of it tomorrow.
Yeah. If it comes down to like a small portion, then it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Then we can take out a little bit of money. It's not a big deal.
All right. Cool. Sounds good.
All right.
Alrighty.
Apex tomorrow, baby.
Hopefully our balls will not remain blue after tomorrow.
Maybe not, brother.
If they do, something happens, I'm done. I'm just gonna blow up the entire fucking thing.
Yeah, we just go in with guns. All right, bye, Colin.
Bye, Okay, bye.
Bye, Colin. Oh.
Hot. I have no shoes.
Stuck with Colin.
Okay, wow, Barry. I know you love me.
You want to go kick a hobo?
No, I tend to make fun of them. Physical pain for hobos, I feel like, is
too far. That's where you draw the line?
Yeah, punching hobos.
Okay, good to know. Oh, yeah, God. I've done a lot of talking today.
That's fine. It's, it's part of the fucking game.
Life is a game.
Of course. Don't you ever feel like, life's just one big game?
Simulation.
Life's one big simulation, and we're just
Do you ever
just
think
being
that someone's controlled? Yeah, we're being controlled by someone.
We're just being controlled by someone who wants to be perceived as smart, so plays a character smarter than them.
But it's still them making the decisions, but
exactly,
they're kind of still being a different character.
Praying to God no one catches on.
Yeah. It's almost as if you know, you would, I guess they would play someone who thinks more with their heart, but in their actual life, they don't use that at all, and they usually just are pure
Use
brain
logic.
and have no emotion. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
the character
same,
obviously
I
would
suppose.
follow his heart, so that's what they would do.
Wow, that would be very complex if it was true, and would
would
make
be
for a
weird.
good character.
I guess it would.
Or, you know, just a man who's very logical and then also has a character that thinks logically. Because emotions get in the way.
God rest his soul.
God rest his soul, let me tell you, Pally.
I just want to find Dundee so I can go back to Pistachio. I could do Oxy as an old man in rob banks. That's all I want. That's all I want to fucking do.
I feel that.
I feel like this life's getting too serious for me. It's hard to handle. When you start thinking about it, when you're sleeping, it's like, oh man.
Once Dundee's back, man, I'm
taking a nap.
Like
Yeah.
I'm taking a 2-day nap.
Taking the weekend.
Honestly, today, waking up in the city, I was looking at the apartment wall and just kind of sighed a little, man. I was just like, fuck.
It's like we know the blue ball's coming, but it's just at what level?
Just fucking.
How blue are my balls getting today?
I still love the city, man. I still want to be here, but I love it because I can keep coming back to it when I want, you know?
Yeah, yeah. You want to do Haze 500? Fuck it. I don't have
sure.
I don't have a GAT though.
I have a car stashed. I have a GAT if you want it.
I'd love it. I'd love to go shoot Pez in the head.
Oh, you just upset because I absolutely rolled your fucking ass last night.
See,
that was
the
one
fact that I
shot.
know you're talking about it so much means that how happy you are about it, because, you know, when a real professional wins like I did, that, you know, it's like, whatever, you know, I expected that.
I mean when I shot you in your stupid face.
Yeah, I'm driving right at you. I don't have, this car doesn't
turn
turn very, ah! We're fine. Hey, watch it, you dingus! Go get me a car so I can shoot somebody in the head. Oh, what? Hey. Hey, what's up?
Hey.
You guys okay?
Oh, no, we're fine.
Hey.
No, it happens, you know.
I mean, I'd be a lot happier if you came over and gave me a kiss.
You don't have to do
I have a
that.
girlfriend. I can't do that. But
Well, I don't, so I can still kiss you.
I'd feel very wrong about that, though.
That's
I do
fair.
Have to run though, but I'll.
That's
I'll see
fair
you guys
enough.
later.
You have to
Okay,
run. That's
bye.
a weird. That looks like driving to me.
Go get me a gun. Brick Girl, I think for 3 months. No break for streamer smile.
Hey, guys, you guys told me to do that.
Oh, no break for streamer. Oh yeah, somebody in I can't remember which chat it was, if it was like Collins or whatever. I was just watching for a bit after stream while I was like taking a nap, and someone was in like either Riley or Collins' chat, and they're like, Barry was complaining about people doing fishing, but where is he? He's sleeping. I was like, man, like I can't be in the city 24 hours a day. Like, what do you want from me, man? It's like, where's Barry right now? He's not in the city. It's like, oh, fuck. Is every day for the last 2 weeks not enough? Do I literally need to live in this city? Oh, it's fucked.
You know, in the grand scheme of things, it's so easy to kill people in Los Santos.
Oh yeah, it's just about how much balls you have, really.
Will you take me to that marker?
Cat, please. Excuse me.
It's on your lap.
Thank you. What do you have stashed, huh? What do you got?
Oh, I've been so distracted with the Dundee. That's the only one I have, man. I think I have one more.
No, the car.
Oh, straight ahead. Just keep it. Whoa, it's the same one I had yesterday.
Let's see if I can find a comment or some shit right here. Keep your eyes out for.
Yeah, I just prepped this morning and got a bunch of cars there. That's an Aston.
Did you just call me?
You like the Courgette or whatever it's called, right?
Courgette and Comets. They're both pretty good cars. Where the fuck?
Just keep going. Keep going. You're fine.
Sorry, excuse me.
I'm Australian. I'm just a tourist. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're fine. All right, I'll meet you at Hayes.
I'll meet you at Hayes.
Kisses.
All right, let's go find a car chat room. Is Bass not there? No, Bass was here. We spoke to him as Barry. We got actually a lot of good information out of it. It's just, it's hard to explain what happened. Just watch the VOD, but we still made progress despite what some angry boys in chat might think. Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. I had a lot of fun talking to Sergeant Mac. It was really good RP, so... and that's all that matters. As long as we're having fun RP each day, I don't give a fuck. Obviously, I do want to progress and I do want to find Dundee, but we got to make sure we're still having fun along the way. Because if we're not having fun along the way, it just makes everything stressful. And that's why I honestly believe people were so stressed out that other day, is because we stopped having fun and we started focusing on purely finding... What you doing there, pal?
Trying to steal this car. What are you doing?
Just going for a drive.
That's cool.
Okay. It's in Vespucci, but I can't be fucked. I was gonna be like, hey, this is fucking Bondi boys. I can't be fucked right now. If it wasn't 10 minutes till tsunami, sure, I'd probably be like, this is Vespucci. This is BBMC. I can't. Fuck it. It's 10 minutes till tsunami. Take the fucking car. I don't care. Fuck it. Have it. Have the fucking car. Banshee. Halt, criminal scum! I must commandeer this vehicle. Halt! Oh, sorry. Sorry, everyone. We're gonna miss the Hayes 500. Come on. We're gonna miss it. Give me your fucking keys. Give me. Yes. Let me just leave my car right at the crime scene. Perfect. Alrighty. Sounds good to me. Alright, who's ready to race? Oh, Jesus. Who's ready to race?
I'm ready to take on anybody I need to. It's time to race. In the ultimate battle, the Hayes 500.
Wait, they're not already going, are they? Fuck! They're already going! Fuck! Are they... That's gotta be it. It has to be. Fuck it, we're going. God damn it. Hey, fuck are you? Don't you fucking do that. What is this jack off doing? Holy shit! Oh! Holy shit! We came out of that alright. That could have been a lot worse. Holy shit! Oh! Listen to this chat. I've learned how to double clutch. Ready?
Terrible.
Ah! What's this, chat? Ready? Listen to that. I can double clutch really consistently now. It's a lot easier than I thought it was. Hold on, I'll do it again. Yeah. Oh, listen to that sound. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, listen to that. So I think you can only... I think it only works best when you do it on second to third gear. I don't know if you actually go faster. If... Who the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, I kind of want to figure out, because you can, I thought you could only double clutch on second or third, but I can literally do it on any gear. I just don't know if it actually makes me faster or not if I do it on a high gear. What's double clutching? It basically means you can go to a faster gear. You can basically like skip a gear. So a lot of racers do it so they can go to like fourth, like they can kind of skip like third gear. So they go from like second straight to fourth. It just means you can like make your car go a lot faster. Wow. Oh my god. Double clutch on corners. Yeah, I think anytime you decelerate a lot, I think double clutching will actually make a big difference. So. Oh dear god. Later, bitch. Later. What the fuck? We won, boys! Easy clap. Hey, what the? Holy shit, that thing's fast. What the? Hey, that's cheating. He's using a personal car. Cheater! We might have to take him out. Chat, should I shoot out his tire? Fuck, I really want... Oh, fuck it, let's do it. I can't see the blood smear! I can't see because of the stupid blood smear! Ah, it's literally... Ah. Hold on. Ah. Hold on, I need him to be on my right. Take out his tire. Fuck! Oh, that actually works. Come here, you son of a bitch. Fuck! How is that not hitting his tire? Fuck it, we're gonna have to outrace him. He's actually way faster. Oh, god damn. Pega aim. I'm literally hitting it. Hold on, there's still 6 minutes before Tsunami. It's not close enough yet to be an absolute ass. Oh, chat, I do want to show you how much better I'm getting at driving the Tour de Los Santos. I feel like I'm actually getting really good at doing that course. Fuck it, we're actually going to make it back to Hayes for a Hayes 500. That's crazy. Yeah, his top speed is absolutely nuts. Actually, we're kind of keeping... maybe it's more his acceleration, I don't know. No way! Ah, Never mind. Ready, double clutch. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that sound. See, I think it's meant to help us accelerate a bit more, but I don't know. I don't know if it actually makes us faster or not. Where do I even go for haze? Down here, right? Wait, what? Wait, is this the haze 500? Oh wait, no, this is just locals. Hey, we did it. Where's Colin? Did Colin even do it? Fuck it. Alright, well, we won, I guess. I wasn't even sure if that was it. I just kind of followed them because I saw they started, so I was like, fuck it. Well, that's fine. Skirt. Chat, you want to go send it into the ocean? I was kind of hoping I could blast somebody, but I don't think they made it. Is it part 2? Is part 2 starting? Oh. Who's that? Is that somebody? We're on part 2, I guess. Alright, let's go send it into the fucking ocean. Try finding Croc. Oh, we could do that. Or I don't know if we can bait Croc. I mean, we'll just say we're doing a street race. It's fine. I wish I just had a Croc finder. Dude, it's so weird, right? Because I know Whippy's like in the city playing Croc, but it's weird because it's like, you know, we don't talk to him all day because he's on a completely different character. It's fucking me up, man. We don't get to hang out with Whippy. It sucks. I miss Whippy, Sag. I miss Dundee. Are you trying to race, bro? Do you have his number? I don't have Croc's number, no. Unfortunately, there's no real RP reason for Barry and Croc to hang out. Which I don't know if there is for any, like, cops, honestly. I think cops usually only hang out with us. Oh, what the fuck was that? Wait, I do? No, I don't. I don't have his number. What's his number, chat? We can prank call him. Fuck. What would I have him as? I don't have him, chat. Mixed texts. How do I call? How do I fucking make a phone call? How do you make a phone call? Oh, here. Is he even in the city? God fucking damn it. Fuck you. Hopefully that doesn't ruin my armor. Oh, there it goes. Okay, there it goes. God damn it. So where's the 100 bits? Is a meme you ignore Kaz. Chat, I've literally in meetings all day. I'm trying to find D. I can't, we don't have time. I can't organize hangarounds right now. Our main focus is D. Do I want to get back on? I don't know if there's anything else I need to do today. I don't know if there's anything else I need to accomplish. I mean, we already know the spot, chat. I mean, is there anything else that we really need to do? We could do. I mean, do you want me to go back on chat? I mean, we could.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
What would I do though? Either races or Oxy, really. Those are probably the options. I wouldn't mind doing a race, but yeah. Make some money. I probably should make some fucking money. Oh, I forgot that's a thing. I forgot Oxy's doing a thing. Summit laughs at Bazz. Wait, what is this?
Let's keep chucking. That guy was so funny. He comes down. Can I ask why you're looking through my car, officer? Yeah, motherfucker, because you got fake plates on. He thought he got me, dude.
He did kind of fuck me, I'm not gonna lie. I completely I thought my car was completely legal. That's why I was like, oh. Dude, that's fucking crazy, man. I fucking love Summit. not to fanboy or anything, but I think Summit was the first person I followed on Twitch, so yeah, it's kind of crazy to actually see that. All right, I mean, I'm a streamer. I'm not a fanboy. I'm a fucking streamer. No, I don't get weirded up. Yes. Yeah. Anyway, what was I doing? Shari Soul, thanks for the 53 months.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Appreciate it. Townie, 25 months. Boom, teach Freddy how to be illegal. Townie, get in the city right now. I'll show you now. Get in the city. Fuck it. No worries, Brenno. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for modding today. Appreciate ya. Chat, do you want to prank call Croc? We fuck it. Let's do it. Let's be a fucking shitlord. Fuck, what should we say? Should we do the dragon joke? Do you think he'll fall for it? Do you say, officer, I'd like to report a dragon? Dragging these nuts on your face, bitch. We'll go to a phone booth. Let me change the music here. Do you think he's dumb enough to fall for it? Fuck it, let's do it. Where's the closest phone booth? Apartments. Oh, do you know where D is? These nuts on your face. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you. They're my LGBTQ leggings.
Is that definitely Croc's number? It has to be, right? Wasn't that the number that Mick sent us?
Barry, help. Rainbow Bright's coming quick. Let me in.
What's really good, bitch?
Oh my
What's
goodness.
really good?
Jump in.
Huh? You know who you're disrespecting?
Huh?
I will let
Get
my
out of
neighbor
here, you
know.
stupid
I'm
fruit.
the
Get out of here, fruit.
Get out of here, crazy lady. You fucking
Your language is
crazy.
shit. You're boring. You're boring. I'm I don't know. I feel like what did you and Riley get up to right after you left me?
Oh, we just looked at the spot we're gonna use for tomorrow. That's literally what we did.
Okay. I'm What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna choose to pull back a little bit. I'm gonna let you all do it because I feel like if I come in there and just saying my 2 cents is gonna be confusing. So I'm going to be a positive support from now on.
Oh.
What are you doing with me? I will not go in this phone booth. Movie.
Oh, I gotta do
with
something
that guy
real
that
quick.
gets in the phone booth.
I gotta do something real quick.
Okay. I too need to do something.
Oh, wait, wrong Mick. Mick Flair. Where's Mick Flair? We're not... No. Wait, no, hold on. Hello?
Hello, buddy. This is your father from back in the orchard. Can't believe you hang up on your
Hold
father.
on, wait. I gotta call someone. Hold on. Oh, this one's not working. Wait, shouldn't it ring out if he's not in the city first? That's not the number.
I should do it anyway.
Who gave us the number? Ash?
Oh, is he a loud Australian bloke? Yeah, just tell him to just...
6 days ago? Is that it?
Tell him no. No, I did. I called multiple times and you never... I actually did. I thought something happened.
Who the fuck is this?
Hello, officer. I've been looking for D. Have you found him?
No. Nor is anyone looking.
These
nor does
nuts on
anyone
your
care.
face, bitch!
Do you want to check?
Jump in.
Well, I'll be here for like another hour, so before I go to bed, I'm gonna call you.
Yeah! Got him, boys!
Oh, what's in chat? Chat. I just called you Chad. Chat. Awesome. Thanks, Ash.
Yeah! I just hashtag pranked somebody.
I just called Ash Chat.
Okay.
Who did you prank?
I called up Croc and I asked if he's seen D, and then he said no one's looking, and I said D's nuts on your face, and I laughed at him. I don't know why it's not used more. He's got the perfect name for it.
What's that got to do with Croc?
Oh, wait, is this a church?
Oh, you want to get married right now?
No,
I'm not wearing the right.
Can we go in here? Fuck! Ah! Fuck!
Hey.
Damn it. Looks like a church.
God's here on Sundays. Everybody knows.
Ah! What are you up to? I don't know what I'm doing.
I was just hanging out for another hour.
You gonna buy a house? You can buy it? You can buy it so I can decorate
No.
it? You can buy it now?
Well,
buy it
no,
right
we-
now. We should
yeah,
buy it. You know what we should do? We're gonna buy it right now. We'll just buy it. We'll just say fuck
You got
it.
the money for me, or are we going to throw 80k away?
How much
to give
money
to a
do you
game?
have, Pez? How much money do you have?
I have about 910,000.
You can buy a 350k house. What are you gonna do with that?
Yeah, but then I'll
You'll
have-
get that money back. Look, Pez. Look, D would want it. What if we find D tomorrow? You know what he's gonna want? He's gonna want a nice, comfy house to come back to. You know
Yeah,
how
I got a
good it would
warehouse.
be. There's no beds in the warehouse, Pez. We can put a bed.
I told y'all.
You know
once
what?
we pay
Let's
off the
just
warehouse,
go.
I
Let's just go look at it. We'll just go have a look. Let's just go look. Just a little browse. You can see what you think.
You know anyone else that has the house that you can probably help decorate, or?
Huh?
Is this all about you just want to decorate?
No. No, it is not. It has nothing to do with that. My main concern is D and D alone.
What? These nuts.
That's literally the joke I just made.
Gotcha. But mine wasn't set up.
Look at this, Pez. Look how nice this car looks under this house. Oh, you know what would make it look even nicer? If we own this property. God, wouldn't that be fucking swell? Oh man, really just establish our presence in the BBMC and in Vespucci. And oh, you know, let's have a look at the house. So let's just have a look at the house real quick. Let's see how much it is. Let's have a little look here.
See, it went down $1,000.
Oh my! We need to buy it now. What if it goes up $1,000, Pez? You're forever gonna say to yourself, "Man, why didn't I buy it when it was $1,000 cheaper?"
So
Look, Pez,
I'm
this
not
is an
seeing-
investment. All right, you are investing in
But
land.
we don't do it on this episode. We don't do it on this episode.
Look, one day land is going to be more valuable than money. Okay, you don't know it. Land is the most. Is going to be the rarest commodity in this town, and we can say that we got here first and we bought this house. Mwah. We could buy it right now, paid in cash. Boom.
What do I get out of it?
What do you want? What do you want out of it, huh? You know what, Pez? If you buy this house,
I want
right,
to marry D. I want you to divorce D and let me marry him.
Oh, I don't even know if on the books we're married. He's just my
I want
husband.
you to confess that you. I want you to confess that you don't love him.
How about you buy it first, then we'll talk about it.
No, other way around.
I couldn't do that.
What are you? A chicken?
No. That's just rude. You want to create turmoil in the BBMC after we've just resolved everything. I can't believe you.
Is it though?
Pez, your money's just sitting there, right? It's withering away. You're not even getting...
Let me show you what I'm buying. Come with me. We can buy this place. Let me show you what I'm buying. Give me your keys. Fucking bin. Imagine if I had keys.
I'm fucking trying. They were stuck in my pocket.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Now it works. I'm trying to get $2.2 million.
Yeah, but that's going to take a while. You may as well spend some of it a little bit now. Because this is an investment. You know how many club things we're going to be able to do once we have that house? It's going to be crazy.
We're literally standing in the same spot.
It's going to be crazy. We're going to be able to go inside if we want and have a meeting. Do you know how we could...
Look, the reason why I'm planning on doing through Marlowe is that way I get my credit score up, so that way I can borrow a large sum of money afterwards. I need to do this through Marlowe.
Oh!
Okay. Do we have the money to repay that back? No, we don't.
You do.
Yeah, but I'm not touching that money. I told you when I joined the club. For me,
How much do you make a day?
guys
If you sat at Hayes all day and you worked your little heart out, how much would you make?
Probably about $50,000 a day.
See what I'm saying? That's like, you know, if you really wanted that house, you could get it in like 2 weeks. Easily.
What? I need to get $2.2 million. That's what I've got.
You've already got nearly $1 million, right?
I know, so I'm getting close.
So you only need 1.2, and you just said you make, if you want really hard, you go 50K a day. That means you're making, what, like 350, nearly 400K a week? Forget about it. 2 weeks, you got the money.
Forget about
So
it. I'm
easy.
pretty
Forget
confident.
about it.
No, look, like I explained, my money's my money, okay?
Well, I'm saying, Pez, you know, I assumed that, you know, since you're a founder, you'd be more committed, you know. All my money is going to the BBMC.
I'm committed, motherfucker.
You know, I've put my life on the line. You know, I'm risking my life out there. I'm giving my money to the BBMC. You know, it's...
Okay, I tell you, okay, shut the fuck up. I tell you what, give me a week and I'll buy that house for you.
A week? No. That's
I'll
ages
start
away.
moving. I'll talk to Robert Loxley. I'll start moving my money into it. Because here's the thing: it's not a trick thing. I need a lawyer. I need to actually no. I need Marlo around, which he's not. Two, look. I want to be. I want to get the loan through Marlo for this, so that way it bumps my credit score up far. Then I can go to fast loan. Then I can borrow over $2 million.
Fine.
Okay.
Aren't you leaving the city once you buy this house? Aren't you just gonna
I never
retire
said that.
here?
I never said that.
No, you have. You've told me your plan.
Which kind of VOD?
You just haven't shown me where.
Is this a VOD?
No, you've said before. You just haven't shown me where it is.
Oh, I'll show you where it is.
You said you were going to retire to one of these houses up north.
Yep, I'm going to show you right now.
I don't think he's actually told me in character. That might be a -1.
I thought the conversation would have lasted a little bit longer.
What's up with it?
My cholesterol. I mean, my cholesterol's a little bit high. What about how are you?
That's fine.
I'm trying to work on that.
Yeah. My brain
I've
gym has
started-
been closed for 3 weeks, though.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, mine. Yeah, mine for like 3 years.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, just open up. I want to do all them curls. Yeah. But I bought a new kind of butter that helps lower my cholesterol.
Oh, it's good, I guess.
Doesn't
why don't you just don't have the butter, and you just avoid it completely?
Not have butter on top. What?
You like veggie
Yeah,
butter
I just
on
won't.
toast,
I
right?
just won't breathe either.
You're not one of those weirdos that doesn't like veggie butter on toast, right?
I love veggie butter on
Thank
toast,
God,
but you gotta have butter on there first.
Oh yeah, no, people just don't know the answer. Yeah, he told me, and it's got wheat. Ah! I think someone already lives here, Pez. Look.
No, they don't.
Ah! Ah, Pez!
They better not.
Oh! Oh! A witness! Ah! Fucking hell. Too many witnesses.
No one lives here.
Oh.
2.2 million is what I need, Bowie.
We should probably leave soon. I just killed 2 guys.
Yeah, very much so.
You said shotgun. That means you go in the passenger seat.
I said driving, shotgun driving.
That's not... You said shotgun.
Driving.
Well, I just killed the
Oh my
previous
God.
residents, so... It looked like they were trying to move in on your property, so...
Hopefully not. Yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan. Oh my God. Oh, there were a couple too. I just want to do this for Marla so that way I can get the credit score I want. Alright. So don't worry, no one's going to buy the house. If they do buy the house, then we'll kill them.
You kicked my car, now it's fucked.
So, what are you doing now?
Probably gonna have a nap, honestly. I probably should make some money, but... You know, I'm just so distraught from D, I just couldn't possibly...
Yeah.
Couldn't possibly right now. And I don't have any money to clean because we have to use it all for fucking tomorrow, so...
Are you fine with spending $80,000 on this?
Not really, but, I mean... I don't think we have the capability right now to take on more than potentially up to 6 or 8 cops at one time. That's the thing. Bass was surrounded by 4 cops when he was talking to me outside of PD. I can't imagine what he's going to be like when he's actually on patrol. He is so fucking high alert now, it's ridiculous.
Sorry, I had a thing go off in my head. Yeah, no, well, okay. Well, look, do you know what? I'm not going to be a naysayer anymore. This is what I'm going to do, Barry. I'm going to, whatever decision you make, I'm going to support.
So, if Riley's right about this chain gang, they should be able to get him tomorrow. And they should be able to put him... Chang, whatever. They should be able to put him into our hands, and that's all I care about. We'll torture the fuck out of him. People already... I mean, Riley was saying she spoke to Lang, you heard earlier, and she said even if we torture him, I don't know if we're going to get any information, but we may as well just fucking try it while we're waiting for this lawyer shit to go through. They seem to think the only way that we're going to get Bass to talk is if he's got immunity. They seem to think that if we hold him hostage, that it's not going to work. But, I mean, we may as well try it, I guess. What do we have to lose? If we can't torture the information out of him, then it's like, well...
I mean,
have to wait
do we
regardless.
know that Lang is telling the truth? Like, how do we know? How much can we trust in Lang?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, Lang fucking hated D, so that's kind of based
That's
on
what I mean,
Riley's
that's-
opinion.
Yeah, so I don't think we can trust Lang.
I don't
But
think
you
so
know what?
either.
I'm gonna have faith in my PM, and I'm gonna go. Sure, I'm just gonna be
At the end of the
positive
day,
based.
if she says that's what she wants to go with, I can give my opinion, but ranking wise, she outdoes both of us right now because she is currently the acting PM. So
I know, but it's also the club runs on a unanimous vote decision. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go. Good job. It's perfect.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Positive Pez. They'll call me.
I'm gonna go park my car, so you can just go.
Family will come from all sorts of walks of life to come see my positivity. Barry, can I have your keys? I already have them.
No, I'm gonna park my car.
I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna park it.
Put it somewhere that's not gonna get fucked. I better wake up tomorrow in this city and it better be perfect. You're a fucking mechanic, so if it gets fucked, you better fix it.
Wait, so you want to put it back? Yeah,
So-
you want
no,
it
well,
looking
just
good?
you can't put it away, obviously. So just put it somewhere.
No,
it's
I
not gonna
can
get
put it
fucked.
away. No, I can put it away.
You can't.
Yeah, I can.
What?
Don't tell me what I can't
You can
do.
go into my garage and put it away.
No, I can tell the valet to put it in your garage.
Well, okay. As long as it's in good condition tomorrow, that's all I care about.
Yeah, totally. Totally.
Okay, great. Oh. Fucking hell. We're never seen. Is that Colin? Did he just run into Colin? Is that Colin? No, it's somebody else. Is that another Saber? Bro, we got scammed by Salim. He said there was like four fucking Sabers in town. Fuck it, whatever. We're never gonna see that car again. Watch the clip of prank calling Croc. Does anyone have it, chat? Does anyone have it from Whippy's POV? Is it worth watching? Stretch. Big stretch. Let's have a look.
Apartments. I will come here every day and make fun of all of you peasants that live in an apartment. I live at a bus stop. You are extremely jealous of me.
Wait, did I call him right after this
This is
happened?
my only warning to tell you to leave.
What a weird fucking
Leave
coincidence
the
that this is.
apartments. Get a job.
Oh my god, it was
Do
happening.
something.
Oh shit.
Be creative with your life.
He was-
Be interesting. Goodbye, peasants. Who the fuck is this?
Hello, officer. I've been looking for D. Have you found him?
No. Nor is anyone looking, because nor does anyone
These
care.
nuts on your face, bitch!
Barry! I'm gonna kill that mother.
Got him!
I will come here every.
Alright, that was worth it. That was funny. Alright. Wait! Did he drive? I think he drove past me! Did he? Wait, did he drive past me right at the end? Oh shit. I think he literally drove past me. That's so good. He drove right past. I was at Legion Square because I came straight out the apartments. Oh my god. Are there any other clips, chat, you want me to watch before we call it today? Dude, I had a great fucking stream today. I kind of want to see from Max POV to see if he was enjoying the RP we did in the station, because I had a lot of fun with it. I was trying to make it not too serious, so. The Ricky meme expansion.
Yo, Super Vegito!
What's your name?
Name is Ricky.
Come on, Ricky.
Ricky the Fleur.
Okay, Ricky.
The meme has continued. It is.
Oh my god. Even X is... Does Ricky know that everybody's fucking doing this? Does Ricky know that everybody on literally every server is saying Ricky LaFleur?
Name is Ricky.
Even X is fucking doing it. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh man. That's hilarious, dude. We need to start doing that even more. Whippy POV jump. What is this?
The Furious movie.
Get him, goddammit! Look, fuck blocking.
Oh, that was fucking... No fucking... Oh!
Unsuccessful.
So close!
successful.
Oh, that was fucking badass. What the dude, if he pitted in there, that would have been next level respect. Alright, chat. Thanks for watching today. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. This is the end of the stream for now. Please put any other clips, chat. Put them in the Discord. Put them in clips. I love watching clips after stream. So any other good clips, put them in there. Exclamation Discord. If you want to hang out in the Bazz Discord today, chuck it in there. We'll be back live tomorrow, chat. Same time, same place. Who should we host up today, chat? Who do you want to host? Who did we host yesterday? I think we hosted Custard yesterday. We hosted Pez the day before that, and then Riley, and then Mao. Or was it Whippy? Could raid Whippy again. It's been a while, I think. Fuck it. Let's do our boy Whippy. Time to go to Uncle Whippy for daycare, chat. Thank you so much for the donos today, chat. All of the love. Go spam Bazz love in his chat. Can we go... oh, what should we type in his chat? Just go spam Bazz love. We won't be a shitlord. We're already a shitlord to him earlier. Go spam Bazz love, chat. I'll be back same time, same place tomorrow. Yeah, chat. Hopefully tomorrow we can finally stop getting blue board, and hopefully we'll get some more information. At this point, it's like, man, I'm hanging on for dear life. We'll just see what happens. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Go into his chat, spam D's nuts. Go spam D's nuts in his chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.